but many states have them on like much more restrictions. Georgia explicitly bans them, for example.
Oh, yeah, immediately swapped to Dark Souls. And changed my stream title. Which means the email that gets sent out is going to tell everybody that I'm streaming Dark Souls.
Pennsylvania only allows them. They stopped registrations in 2021, so you can only use it off-road or in a farm.
Alright,
Rhode Island began revoking existing registrations in 2021.
Classic. Dark Souls. Hey, Sync. Yeah, I don't know why. Some setting somewhere is deciding to, every time I click go live, I'm always streaming Dark Souls. Where are you? We are at the top of the Wizard Tower in Act 1. We've just finished killing the automaton guys last time when we stopped. That's a nice little thing to look at while I figure out my stream.
States where they're essentially still allowed is Indiana, Idaho, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and North Carolina. There you go.
Okay.
But yeah, it was in that trailer. They're literally like tiny pickups, like half size. They'll use like a motorbike engine instead of a.
I should leave. I'm playing right now, and I'm not up to here yet. You're not up to Act 1?
First, not up to Act 1.
How are you not up to Act 1, Sync? What happened?
Maybe you just heard the word Wizard Tower and freaked out.
Yeah, this is literally Act 1.
Yeah, don't worry, not.
Also, I'm pretty sure, based on what Sean was saying, we're probably about to go back to the, Oh, we never looted Glut. He's got a bunch of random stuff on him.
Ron was straight gooning on his own save, so...
Sean and I were talking a little bit ago. We're probably going to head back to Goblin Village pretty soon. Okay. I'm doing all the side stuff apparently because apparently you can't go... I'm doing all the side stuff because apparently you can't go back. That is mostly true, yeah.
Yeah. Each act is like, you can't go back to the previous act kind of thing.
You can't go back.
Invite me. Or I could just click join. See what happens if I just click join.
Just try clicking join.
Another player is joining. It could be anybody.
Oh my god.
Could be anyone. Who knows?
Grab my text from this video description and paste it here.
Whoa.
Today's not the 8th. Today's the 15th. There we go. YouTube stream. Grab my tags from that video. And I should be able to close this. Okay, come over here. This is not AI generated. Tags pasted. Recording date today. Gaming, Baldur's Gate.
The says... Oh, once they hit level 9. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, why does it still say I got 2?
I'm trying to get as much XP as possible, don't want to be under-leveled, and already bad as it is, just dying to the gnolls attacking the traders in the cave. That gnoll fight's not, not easy.
It's not easy. I remember that one.
Because they like to... I think they have, like, extra actions already. Which is... Yeah. It's really early in the game for enemies to have extra actions.
Also, they...
Especially if you just, like, magically beeline there by accident. Because there's nothing really preventing you from doing so.
They have things on like a ticking. There's like things on essentially on a timer, because there's whatchamacallit? There's like hyenas that they mutate from, and the pro strat is to get rid of the hyenas, but because you're doing that, you have to neglect everything else they're doing, so you kind of it's tough.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Alright.
I do remember them having a couple of like really wacky spells as well, or like there's a... It's not spells.
Alright, same meme as always. Hello to the gamers, hello today. Welcome back to twitch.tv/Glenforge Games. If the stream randomly goes down without me saying anything, it's because my computer broke. And I'll be back shortly.
Yeah,
make sure I hear myself, make sure I hear you guys.
Yeah. You should apply pact to your rapier.
Okay, there we go. We're Gucci.
Well,
Yeah,
from
they
what I
have a
remember,
bow shot that they shoot 3 times in a turn. Yeah, the nulls are
Yeah,
nulls
that's
are
the
not
one.
easy. They're not easy.
from what I remember, John, of playing Warlock myself,
Yeah.
is that you equip a weapon, and then you get an ability on your menu that allows you to apply the pact to that weapon.
Yeah. But what's confusing is that you have a separate ability that allows you to summon one. Why does that one
Can't
even
slow down.
exist?
Oh, because it's a flavor thing for it's in D&D, but so people have the option
The fuck's
to do
going
it,
on down there?
but you don't have to actually do it.
Is that Withers? Because I need to talk to Withers. What is going
There
on
are-
down there? Does anybody have the stream open?
No.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god! Hello,
I have
Withers?
something to ask.
Fate spin.
Withers was under the ground, and I had the like characters or highlighted things. So I was like, "What are you doing down there? Come out of there!" And they just popped out of the ground.
Do we
Withers
run
just
the
wanted to burrow. I feel that.
As thou desire.
Yeah, there are obviously there's the trader in the Myconid place that you can buy a explicit pact bound weapon. That gives you bonuses if you use it in that way. But it's like because it's a pact bound weapon, it's hard locked to Warlock, so it's like a Warlock exclusive weapon.
Well, I've teleported back to the Myconid place anyway because we're done with that tower.
I just went to camp. I might respec because I now have a club that gives me 19 strength.
Yeah, you should definitely respect if you're actually
You
going to use
can-
that weapon.
There is also a funny thing you can do, John, but I don't know if you actually want to do it. But the meme build that I was trying to do a long time ago was if you start with 1 level in fighter, you get great sword training, so you can use the Everburn blade as your pact weapon,
That's true.
which is a big meme.
That would
because
be a
if you turn it into your pact weapon, it uses your charisma modifier to roll for attacks rather than anything else.
Yeah.
So you can actually hit things with it, whereas if you didn't before, it runs off strength. However, I'm not sure how back to the blade might give you proficiencies in those things anyway.
What is a pact weapon? How do I get it? You have to be a warlock.
You actually are already proficient with great swords, by the way.
Oh, it's fine. I was gonna level up to a certain level, I don't know what, and then multi-class.
I am warlock. Your subclass that you choose, if you're level 3, you'll get to choose a subclass, and
That's all.
Pact of the Blade gets to use pact weapons. Fiend warlock. Okay, then when you hit level 3,
I think
let
I
you
did.
select.
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember whether it's Pact of the Blade or Hexblade or Oh no, because at level 1 you choose your
Level 1
God.
gives you... Yeah, level 1 gives you the
It's
pact
like-
weapon.
It's Pact to
The
the
Pact of the
Archfey, Pact to the and it's Hexblade.
Yeah, level 1 Hexblade gives you pact weapon that you can bind. But when you hit level 3 and you can choose Pact of the Blade,
Yeah.
that's when you can summon one. But
Yeah.
it's already outclassed, so it's
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
But yeah, if you want to do a big meme, so the thing with your rapier +1 is that the way +1 weapons work is that you will get a +1 to your attack rolls and a +1 to your damage rolls. So a +1 is pretty good in general. But yeah, the Everburn Blade could be a funny meme because it does 7 to 20 damage. However, you would have to drop the shield. Just drop your shield.
Just drop your shield for him.
See what I mean?
Easy.
Perfect. It's something to think about. I've already switched. I'm strongly considering with this funny club, because it gives me 19 strength,
Yeah.
to redo my entire stats so that I can.
You should. It's only 100 gold.
Yeah, I'm going to redo my stats so I can abuse having 19 strength.
Okay, yes, that's what I want.
So if I dump eat,
Dompy.
oh, I can get rid of my +2 bonus as well, so I can really dump it. I can go up to 17 dex.
You know I gotta dump it.
17 dex gaming. Or is it 17? 17 con gaming. I'll do 16 dex. I got 5 points.
The ultimate players so far have kissed Shadowheart, Karlach, and Will. Starion gave me a kiss on the neck, and I'm not letting Lae'zel get her crusty-ass lips near mine. Damn! Everybody hates the frog lady. Understandable.
I want extra wisdom, don't I? Just so that like I get a better wisdom saving throw.
What's your class?
Barbarian.
As opposed
So when
to what?
someone-
Like, what are you making a choice between?
I mean, int.
I mean, yeah, you definitely want wisdom over int.
Because then it means that I can I get a +2 to my saving throws, and wisdom saving throws are like that's like every spell in the game, right?
How do I get multi-class? Is that at a certain level? Nah. When you level
You
up,
can do it from
you just go
you
to this, and you can change what class you are.
Yeah, you can do it from level 2.
Yeah. You level 1, you're whatever you started as, and level 2, you can swap.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, you just click add class and that's it.
there's definitely metagaming to it, though. I mean, you don't want to be... Although there's an achievement for it, you don't want to be like 12 different classes by the time you're level 12.
Yeah, that's the stupidest thing ever.
You get an achievement, though.
I could multi-class into monk. That would be funny.
It would be funny. Achievement is change class every level? No, you can just wait until you're level 12 and then pay 100 gold to respec and select
And
every
then just
level.
get one level in everything.
think-
Yeah. Yeah, you
Either,
literally
either,
did
either that or just pick one of your companions that you're never going to use when you recruit them and just wait until level 12 happens and then level them up. I can't remember exactly what you have to do to get the achievement. But, yes, that is the general idea. Don't need those prepared, so let's lock those on. Down, down, down by the river.
I'm just reading about
Sure, that'll work.
I actually want to use. Then I'm like, no, I just. No, I don't want to. I don't want to add a class. It's just I'll add a class once I get a subclass. That's the smart thing to do.
Yeah. Is ability checks in combat or no? It's depends. It depends what's happening. Ability checks happen all the time, though.
Oh my god, I'm an absolute monster.
I know.
Now look at my HP now.
I will once I finish leveling up. Alright, I'm gonna have to find some new clothes. Oh boy, somebody's talking to Asterion.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
Oh no, Asterian's
If
talking
anything
to
in my prep.
Blurg something. I don't know. Sean's in a conversation, that's all I know.
Oh, am I? Oh, yeah, I'm a trader. Trading. Sorry, I
Trader.
tapped out. Started looking at what level you get what for fucking Warlock.
Yeah.
And at level 6, I get a fucking raise summon from the corpses of my enemies. Like
Alright,
the
somebody
lots.
who does weapon attack should now have the weapon attack ring, so I'm just gonna dump that on Asterion. You guys can figure out who does it. I'm gonna have to respec my entire equipment loadout, so...
Yeah, I had to do that.
I mean, you're still a barbarian, you shouldn't have to change much of your stuff, right?
No, not really.
I went from
It's
bard to wizard, so I'm gonna have to make a total overhaul.
Holy.
Like, I can't use the Skith half-plate anymore.
Yeah, you can't wear anything right now.
Can't do that. Underwears. These boots
I can give you some barbarian clothes if you want.
I mean, that'll be better than nothing. So yeah, I'll
Yeah.
definitely take it. I can keep this hat on, but it's currently doing nothing. We don't have a bard anymore, so it's useless. We could feed it to Gale.
Oh, I do also have I have the poisonous robe still.
And I am still proficient with Falar Aluv because I am a Gith Yankee, so that's I can still use that, so that's nice.
It's a short sword and it's versatile, I think, as well. So.
But Falar Aluv, it's a longsword.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's a long sword that's versatile. That's the gimmick.
Barbarian clothes.
Hey,
I
do you want
actually
do
look
you want to
alright.
use
Can't give up now.
do you want to use poison spells?
Let me check. I have no poison spells.
Do you want these gloves too?
I mean, I'll take them probably, considering I don't have any.
There you go. You've got
Oh,
plus 2
armor
AC.
class.
Yeah, there you go. We're gaming.
14 AC is okay for a wizard.
And then
Alright, let me check my camp chest and see if I've got anything
oh yeah, the
slapped in there.
barbarian clothes. Barbarian clothes are pretty sick. They look good on the dwarf too, TBH.
I mean, I guess I'll wear the poisoner's robe, just because
Holy.
theoretically it has an effect, right?
Yeah, you just need to know one of the poison spells.
Yeah. You can have a barb clothes back.
Thanks.
No problem, babe. Sean, I'm gonna dump some stuff in your inventory since you're selling, or you were selling.
I was.
And I'm gonna dump.
If you want to double check if any of them are better for you, then do that. Like that armor I just gave you is 1 AC over the armor you have equipped, so maybe you want to wear that instead.
Anyone got any basic weapons?
I mean, I'm a basic bitch. Not
Wait, I
proficient
don't
with
actually-
martial weapons or hand crossbows. Alright, so I need to dump my hand crossbows.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the
Proficient with that?
mechanic
Nope,
one.
I'm not.
Oh, you can be the magic missile guy.
Oh, Sean, you're so cute!
Can't wait.
Look at that Gith
Man.
armor.
I'm a good looking.
Magic missile.
Sakyat. Yeah, once we find
Holy.
the third piece of that ice weapon. Alright, I can move at normal speed now. Alright.
Why-
Where are the
why
camp
you think-
chests at in this camp?
Why don't you magic mirror yourself into a hot bitch, Sean?
Good.
So, Sean, do you know the deep lore about being a male Lothsworn drow?
No.
Essentially, you are a slave caste that exists for breeding.
You're literally submissive and breedable.
No.
Makes sense.
Staying is
Paladin
trading.
armor. Paladin armor.
Yeah, if you get any,
Huh?
you get any funny big weapons, I'll take them off your hands.
I don't seem.
Just the Everburn blade. That's it.
I don't seem to
I don't know why
have
that's in my inventory anyway.
any gear in my camp chest that would be good for a wizard. If you guys, when you get a sec, can check your chests and see if you've got anything.
I
for
already did.
wizards.
That's why I gave you that stuff.
Okay, cool.
No,
And then I'm gonna go to Blurg
John-
and buy that Melf acid arrow staff.
the Everburn blade is a option for yourself. If you
right,
make,
change, yeah.
you don't have to do it right now because obviously your pack thing is like once per long, I think, right?
Sean, did you talk to the squid head and finish the quest?
Did I? The squid head.
I don't know. He's right here. He's right here next to the reg. We went
I
to the
never
wizard's
talked
tower.
to him the
We went
first
to
time,
we went to the
but-
wizard.
I
We went to the
greet
wizard's
you,
tower,
child of
and we
the
got the
dark.
thing he
I-
wanted for his quest.
How have
I did not know
these
we had
of
that quest.
Omelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own
Yeah,
musings.
Mysterians beat the fuck up back there.
You must drink the entire draught.
Alright, drink potion.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat.
Not a drop left.
He did it.
Very good.
He drank the potion.
As the potion influences your mind,
He pushed
you
the
may
button.
find yourself acting.
I can
Bro just gave you liquid Viagra.
Try and stay
willpower,
focused.
focus on the present, not the illusions. I don't know. Willpower.
Forbidden knowledge +1. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, 20 anyway.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your
The
Vitantos.
Dirty
hole.
20. Dark hole.
It's fighting the potion.
got a
even
dark
harder
hole
than
for you?
are.
Another saving
Fear
throw.
pierces
Okay,
your mind like knives of ice. The parasite
drown
digs
it by
deeper,
focusing on it.
as if it needs to hollow out.
I
your
can't get over how
spell.
beat up Asterion looks back there. Oh no!
Well, no, it's just go over.
Roll
A
again,
wave of
Sean. Oh,
psychic
no.
Oh,
force
shit.
batters
I'm
your
so
mind,
used to just looking
cruel,
ready.
and the parasite swells with power.
Oh yeah, Sean was telling me about how in this solo game he has a cheat engine that lets him auto-succeed any dice roll.
Are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unset. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. Indeed. Although I possess a ring of mind shielding.
Oh my god.
It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. That
Bro just does not look at the bonuses you
is
can add.
true. And I cannot imagine many other mind
They get added
flayers
anyway,
will
don't
offer.
No, you have to
May
manually
it
click
serve
them.
you
Here are the cheat
Plus one,
codes.
plus two at the
as
bottom.
it-
Yes.
Of course, the
They
lava
just go straight in
remains.
because
No, the
There
things
there
are-
are free bonuses that you can have to improve your dice rolls that you just never interact with.
the game never explained that to me.
Child
So I
of
thought
the
they
stars.
automatically happened.
Die
because that's my-
abomination.
It literally
that's my
there's a pop.
proficiency.
It's literally a little tab that says add bonus with a plus icon, and then you click it, and then you can choose some options.
Oh, I'm not talking about them. I was talking about the thing where it's like proficiency +7.
Yeah, those are
Charisma or
your passives, but you should always be looking at what you can add to the bonus because you're literally a warlock and you have a spell called Friends and stuff like that. There's no reason not to do it.
True.
whatever. Right. I guess failing the save throw, all it did was just put me in
Also,
poison.
yeah, you also have charm, but oh, you could just do charm. It doesn't even matter. It's a level. It costs you a spell slot though, but you should be doing friends like all the time.
Friends is literally free on the difficulty we're currently playing on. There's no reason
Yeah.
to not use it anytime you're persuading or deceiving or whatever.
Because it gives you advantage, which is
Yeah.
insane.
You get to roll the dice twice, basically.
I'm probably gonna respec anyway.
That's fine.
Sure. What were you thinking of respecking to?
No, just swapping out on my next level up, changing a bunch of spells. 'Cause there's stuff I just don't use.
Well, try using friends sometime. It's a cantrip, so you're not really
it is
using
free,
it.
yeah. On higher difficulties, people dislike you for casting it on them because basically you're mind controlling them.
Yeah.
But,
So like your
on
reputation
our
goes
difficulty,
down.
there's no downside to doing it.
Yeah.
Are we done in this place? It's just those Draugr.
I mean, we've got other quests that will make us want to come back here because, like, that little Dwergar gnome girl was like, save my friends, and we haven't done that. So
I'm just gonna check the stuff here.
May your travel.
Chainmail, don't care.
Welcome back.
Ooh, jump.
Have you? I do enjoy a good
bargain.
If anything in my private
There's
collection
a ring
is
of
to your
jumping, which
liking.
is
Ring of Yumping.
decent.
Yeah.
Blighted Village.
Can do. I'm just
We
looking over
can
what's
do,
here.
yeah.
Here, I'm my wares.
Hey, Aiden, can you throw your gold at me, and whatever I've got left over, I'll throw back at you.
Literally throw my gold.
I'm like 500 gold short.
Okay, will you buy this ring of jumping from this this lady here?
Who?
That stupid dwarf lady. The noble stuff
sure.
lady.
Sure.
It just lets you cast jump like on a ring.
Oh,
It's free.
I am a wizard now. I can. It's a what is it called?
Oh shit.
Ritual spell.
Ritual?
So I can cast it for
Yeah.
free outside of combat.
Alright, Pog.
Can I have your gold?
Bro. There you
Thanks,
go.
babe.
Very well.
Now I will give you all your gold back. Well, I'll keep one just so I have a stack of gold in my inventory, but I'll give the rest of it back to you.
I'm gonna shift around these arrows into Astarion's inventory.
Yeah, that's fine. Ugh, my inventory's a mess now.
Oh, you got magic missile. You got the magic missile thingy.
Well, I figure since I'm a wizard, I may as well start taking the magic missile synergy stuff.
Bro's gonna give me 1 gold. Or he left himself 1 gold. What is that?
Okay, let me put all the camp supplies in the camp. That'll save me some weight. There we go. Minus 20 pounds. Easy. Okay. And I want no staff. Am I proficient in shields? Can I use shields? Nope. Sure ain't. Okay.
I'm gonna. Oh, you should put the ring on Astarion, by the way.
Which one?
The acid damage. It's just.
I can't. Sean has control of Asterion.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I can equip
My
it.
bad.
Yeah,
I thought
okay.
it was you.
Oh, you want
That's
to
all.
put the
I previously had control of him, so yeah.
Just put the ring on Astarion. It just adds 2 acid damage to all his attacks, so it's free. It's weapon only, so
Yeah.
not as good. I don't think it would work on me. Because I'm throwing a weapon. I am not sure.
Yeah.
It could possibly work on me, but
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
you should also, if you've got
Yes.
you got
She is cataloging
the ring of
fertility
mind shielding, you may as well
rituals.
put it on someone.
What does it do again? Advantage on saving throws against charm. That's actually really good for me. I wouldn't mind having that. Because, that's like the thing I'm weakest against is being charmed. It doesn't pop up all that often, but I've got an empty ring slot, so why not, right?
Yeah, it's you'll like it. That's fair. I kind of have an empty ring slot, but at the same time,
So I no
What-
longer
what-
have musical
what's there?
proficiency, right? Since I'm not a bard anymore.
no, you do not, because I mouse over it and you are not proficient with musical instrument.
Am I losing my fucking mind? Where does it tell me? Oh, there it is. Barzell does not know how to play any musical instruments. Well, since you are musically inclined, Aiden, would you like my violin?
Sure.
I mean, I may as well give it to you, even if you just send it to the camp chest, because you're the only one who plays instruments now.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to it, I guess.
Misty Step.
What do I send it go?
Magic Missile.
Oh, potion I I'm never going to use because I'm not the face.
Speaking of, probably should go to camp and just may as well long rest because.
We're due for a long rest, yeah. I've also got that sussy bark tree bark stuff though. If we want to go make a sussy weapon real quick.
Yeah, we can do. Let me just nip to the loot.
Go piss, girl.
Oh, who wants all my alchemy ingredients?
I mean, I can take them.
Better not be cursed.
It's.
Now that I'm a wizard, I'm not carrying much, so I can take them and just hold on to them.
Lamau.
Gonna go for a drive. I need some caffeine juice. Fair enough, man.
I just dropped them all in your inventory.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, you did. Jesus Christ. Help me!
You can drop them on the ground, I think.
I think the trick is drop your alchemy pouch, right? And then pick it up. I think that works.
Yeah, I think that's it. Or you move it to a different container and then put
Oh,
it.
that was it. Alchemy pouch on the ground, pick up alchemy pouch. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
It's
you
like-
discovered that, or I don't know if you looked it up or what, but I remember you figured that out on our playthrough.
Yeah, it was a long
Very useful trick. Doesn't save a ton of time, but it does save time.
Starion, get this ice arrow.
Okay, let's go.
Speed, antidote.
Quest item down here, torch up here. Ah! Do familiars last till death or a certain time? So familiars last until they're killed, or you desummon them, and you can cast it for free as long as you're not in combat, and you can cast it every short rest. Thank you for saying that, by the way, because that reminds me, I need to summon a familiar. What kind of familiar do I want? Raven's the, best one, so I guess I'll just stick to the best one, summon the Raven. Expectura, by the way. Hello, Raven. Quoth the Raven.
I remember them boys.
Let's see. Shocky Hand. Bone Chill. Firebolt. Nice. So I should cast them anytime. Anytime you're not in a fight. If a spell has that little ritual thing, this icon right here, it means you can cast it outside of combat for free. There's a lot of utility spells, like Long Strider you can do that with, and other things like that.
Where is everybody?
I'm at the Sussy.
I'm at camp.
I'm at the Sussy Forge because I thought we were gonna come here and make a weapon before we rested.
Did anyone buy that item that I was trying to get people to buy?
What item, Aiden?
It was, I forget. I have to look at it again. Oh, Harlequin black and white die, holy. I'm just gonna check. It was a ring. Is the ring? Oh, the ring of jumping. We don't need it anymore.
Yeah, I can equip it and cast it whenever we need it. Are any familiars better than others? Yes, the general agreement is that the Raven is the best because it can peck enemies and blind them.
It also can fly,
It also can fly, yeah.
which it just means that like you're not struggling with any getting.
You
it
can use it.
anywhere.
You can use it to scout. You can get it out of combat easily. All kinds of stuff like that. I will give you the Sussy Bark, Sean, but I would say make a quick save here in case you want to check out what the other options do. Yeah,
Okay.
do a quick save if you'd like,
The Blighted Village.
and then click on the furnace, and it should just prompt you to do something.
I have to put the sussy bark in, and then I guess click combine.
I like we're calling it
Bark is in
Sussy
place.
Bark.
Now for a
Oh,
great
yeah,
sword,
we have to-
dagger, or sickle.
So we need to bring a greatsword, a dagger, or a sickle.
Oh, those are the options: greatsword, dagger, sickle.
Yeah.
Oh.
The greatsword, generally speaking, is the best, but I don't know if we have anyone on the team who can use a greatsword other than Aiden, and Aiden can't use it because he's using the clip.
Conan can use great swords.
Can he?
Yes, he is because he's Hexblade. I think he's proficient in like every weapon.
Okay, so you could use the hex blade or the sussy greatsword. I'll spoil this right now. The effect of the sussy weapon is when you hit an enemy, they can't use magic anymore, I can't
Yeah, they
remember
get
what
silenced.
I can't remember what the duration is, but it's at least like a turn or two. They're not able to use magic.
Yeah,
So-
it can be extremely strong.
We should either make a
Alright.
great sword in case you want to do it, or we should make it a dagger and give it to Asterion. Or make it a dagger and give it to Aiden, and maybe he could throw it, and maybe it would work that way. I don't know. I have no idea if that would
Oh yeah,
work.
that would be funny.
I don't
mean, we
know
can
if that
make it-
works.
We can make it into a great sword, and I
We can make it to
throw
a dagger, and a great sword, and you can throw it. Yeah. But yeah, we just need any dagger or any great sword or any sickle.
You have to
Any-
keep picking it up over and over again.
So if we want to do, yeah.
But
Should I
sadly,
let
there's
should
only-
I let should I let Shadowheart kill Lae'zel? Generally speaking, no, but I mean, it's up to you.
Your playthrough.
It is your
funny.
playthrough. It is funny. I'm not using her anyway. Yeah, but every companion has their own quests and stuff. So even if you're not using her, you can slot her in and out to do quests. You were talking about not missing any XP. If you kill her, you won't get to do any of her quests.
Yeah, like Shadowheart has like a whole thing in Act 2.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to camp real quick and see if I just randomly have a greatsword in my chest. I probably don't, but oh, hey, it's a new camp.
Raiders. I'm gonna go to the Grove and check the trade.
I mean, they almost certainly got a random greatsword, but then we'd have to buy it. Ideally, we don't buy it.
What's inside?
And I'm just thinking of if we buy it, then it's only a basic one. It's not the worst.
That's true.
Probably just do greatsword, and then when I
The greatsword is good
yeah, well I've got
because in
proficiency.
addition to silencing enemies, it's also like a +2 variant, I think.
I'll just do the greatsword, and then I can pact about it or whatever.
Sure. Have you got a
that was
greatsword?
No, he's got Everburn Blade. That's the only greatsword he has.
You could
got
turn the
Everburn
Everburn Blade into it.
No, you literally can't. I think it's already enchanted. You can't.
Oh, okay.
Has to be has to have nothing on it.
All right, so we will probably have to just go buy a greatsword. I forgot we had to hold on to one, or I would have held on to one.
Longsword, short sword. What's so over?
No greatsword.
Ah, he has one.
We're so up.
I'm so back.
I only just got the Asterion bite scene after I saved Taliesin. Yeah, those scenes pop up as you gain influence and stuff, typically.
I'm just gonna check. Do you want Spell Thief, Matt?
What is Spell Thief? Is that the,
Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit.
No, I don't want that. That's a hot meme. I've never wanted that.
I guess you only really want it on like an actual ranger or whatever.
Yeah.
Not even like Arcane Archer, it's like a... I guess if you do the fighter... If you do like a bow fighter and then go into the spellcasting fighter,
Yeah.
guess that would be what it was. Sorry,
Something
I'm just
like that.
spitball.
No, I understand.
Okay,
Oh, by the way,
I've got
if you're at a trader, you can go ahead and sell that hat. We're never going to use it again now.
Oh, sick.
I know you don't get the maximum money, but I don't think it's a big enough difference to send Sean
There's
all the way over
also...
there just to
You're a
sell.
wizard, right? You eat
I
stuff
am a
from
wizard.
scrolls, don't you?
I do, and I've also got a ton of scrolls already.
Do you want Dimension Door?
Have I already got Dimension Door? Just
I
Dimension.
also have a ton of scrolls.
I don't seem to have it, but I would just hold off. Scrolls are decently expensive, and there's just
Okay.
every time I eat one, it's 50 gold. So, I mean, there's no reason for me to really eat them right now.
250.
Yeah,
There's also
I would definitely save the 250.
Seeing as
Do
you're a
you-
wizard now, you can have all my scrolls. There you go.
Thank you, Sean.
My other question is, do you have any spells that set people on fire?
Yeah. Well, they do fire damage. I don't know if they.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Scorching Ray and Firebolt. Neither one says they can set people on fire. I think
Anyway,
one of the
I've got my great sword,
one of the
even
only
bullets don't make
inconsistent
them
ways
flames.
to set people on fire is like hit them with oil first.
Oil or like grease?
Grease, yeah.
You cast grease, right? Because it's a spell you can throw. But
Yeah,
Dipping your
balls
weapon in
also.
fire might also work, but I don't remember for sure.
Combine.
Oh, he's doing
And there's just a funny light hand axe
He
that's
made it.
does bonus damage to burning targets. I might just
Okay,
get it.
it's only a
opposed
+1
to 15
greatsword.
then, but
I mean, a +1 greatsword's pretty sick.
I thought it was a +2. Silences targets on death. Does not say how long that lasts for, but it's a good effect.
there you go. Now it's 717.
Oh, because you hex weapon did it? Yeah.
Yeah, went from like
Yeah.
212 to 717.
Yeah, it's like because it's using your charisma instead. It is insane to do that. And the same thing would happen with Everburn Blade. You would do a ton of damage.
Yeah, the susser weapons are actually... I don't think you ever find another weapon that inflicts silence, so they're actually somewhat useful throughout the entire
Yeah,
game.
it's unique, and you might. There's always a case for it.
Because it doesn't have a chance for them to saving throw it. They just get silenced.
So are we selling Everburn now, or is there a reason to keep that?
Keep it around.
You could throw it to Aiden so he could throw it.
Yeah, that's really, at the end of the day, that's what it could do.
Take it back? I'm not using it.
Yeah, just throw it back to me. I'm gonna get rid of these javelins.
Yeah.
Because I want to throw hand axes. Ideally, I want some more great axes.
Yeah,
Because that's
great
gonna be.
they're good to throw for sure.
Because I have enough strength that I can throw them.
Keep your eyes out for a light crossbow. I won't need it often, but I don't have one equipped, and it's the only ranged weapon I can equip. Which definitely shouldn't buy it, because I don't see myself shooting a light crossbow very often, but, you know.
Well, I got a heavy one, but...
Yeah. I shouldn't need it
right,
now
that's
that I'm a
that
wizard.
done. So, no, I want to just...
You want the poo scraper?
No,
sort
definitely
my
not.
inventory is what I want to do.
I
What
think
potions do you all need? Because I've got like 8 pounds of potions.
I literally just need potions of healing, and then elixirs of giant strength are good. Anything. I don't really need oils or poisons to apply to weapons. They're not totally necessary. In fact, I should sell all these poisons. Do that right now.
Potion seller.
Simple toxin. Yeah, I don't need that either. I'm gonna keep drow poison because drow poison has a better effect than just it does damage well.
Yeah.
Oh, reminder while I'm just thinking about it. If you see someone selling an arrow of many targets, please buy. It is the
They're kind of
greatest
expensive,
arrow.
aren't they?
Yeah, but it's the greatest arrow in the game.
Yeah. We're just slightly poorer right now.
And what do you mean? I got 350 gold.
We've got less than 2k across the entire team.
But like, yeah, it's mostly just that Astarion, if he's going to be using a bow, whenever, he should be using special arrows almost, if not all the time.
We also need to ideally get Astarion an enchanted bow at some point.
Yeah, true. I mean, he could have mine.
Nah. You're using yours. It's a good bonus action for you to cast the hunter mark, so that's fine. Anyway, we're gonna long rest. Are we long resting?
Okay.
Are we? I'm
went-
asking. It's a question.
I went to the Blight Village anyway. Yeah, I have... How many raid approaches do I have?
Oh, hey, it's the default count. Oh, hey, there's some mugwort we
Mind
never
if I
picked
do?
up.
I think I have one raid. So, yeah, it's probably a good idea. A bonk.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
A bonk. Listen, we're gonna end the day anyway. It doesn't matter. As long as I don't kill you.
Yeah, but what about when the dragon lands in the middle of the camp and
Oh,
kills
you've-
us all?
You've only just got the Astarion bites you. Holy, did you let him?
I think we did on this one, yeah.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, I know you did, but Fucking the fellow chatter.
Chorus.
Can't leave the logs there. That's so good.
I like
Precariously
to
perked.
sleep, wondering about danger.
Oh, I love this. You guys can
All
sit
right.
on it. It's great.
So I need to cast Longstrider. Aiden's our meleeer, so I'm gonna make sure he gets hit. Sean, you're also melee if you want to come over here.
Sean, you need to be over here.
Yeah, I was just in my inventory.
You need to not be okay. You need to not run with the anti-magic thing. If he has it on his inventory and you cast that shit, it's just not gonna work.
You didn't just put that into your inventory, did you?
What?
The anti-magic bloom.
No, that stays in the chest.
Okay.
Casting
It
Eldritch
dies. It dies if it is exposed to sunlight. I think I mentioned that.
Yeah, most of the drow shit does or whatever.
No, it's just the Susser bloom.
It's the source of them. It's just how it works.
Yeah.
You are okay. It's because you're near your chest. That's why
It's 'cause
you're.
I'm near it, but like I'm trying to.
I was seeing the buff go onto you, and I'm like, bro, he's not doing it, is he? He's not picking it up,
No, it's staying.
bro. Man, would you like some funny dye?
I mean, I'm just gonna send it straight to camp, but I'll take it.
Bro, I'm not even gonna use it.
I'm actually okay with how I look right now. I mean, like, the cape is dumb. I'm actually probably just gonna send the cape back to camp. There, I genuinely look better now.
Okay. Very cool.
You know, I
Alright,
had
I'm
to
gonna
do
use-
it to him.
If you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Here we go.
Oh shit, he's died up.
Yeah, that's alright.
Oh shit, what up? There we go, that works.
Need some better boots than this phase. It looks like I'm wearing tiny whities.
It's because you are.
Look.
Holy, it actually does. Alright, I've got my summon, I've got my mage armor, cast Longstrider. I think we're good.
Is that all your rituals?
I can also do Featherfall and Enhanced Sleep when we need it. I just have to equip it.
Okay. Oh yeah, enhanced sleep is like 10 turns, isn't it? Or something?
Yeah. Oh my god, we're rich!
Quick!
Where'd they get that gold from?
Hey, 1 sec.
Holy
him with
thaumaturgy.
Hit him with a sing for me.
Not half bad.
Nice tunes!
Tunes.
Basically.
I think as soon as it says performance successful, you can stop. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah!
One goal. All you're worth. Alright. Leave camp.
Wizard of Waterdeep quest updated. Oh shit. Sean, come back to camp. Gale wants to talk to you.
I just left Gil.
Also, if you want me to take control of Asterion for you, I can do that. Otherwise, I don't mind.
Goon disease.
Alright, what's Gale doing?
My condition is worse.
Oh, I
than
need
mine.
some. Alright.
I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become
Uh,
volatile.
let me see if I've got anything.
Wasn't it?
I have one.
Oh yeah, the blast pendant is trash. You can just feed that straight to him.
Yep. There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
It is a strange
Yeah,
experience.
that works.
Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but
What's happening?
the magic isn't having the effect it should have.
What's happening,
It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quelled.
Oh no. You should talk to Gale and just see if he has new dialogue in general before you wander off. You're the main man, so you're basically in charge of every companion quest.
Yeah.
I think I have a magical artifact you'd be interested in. Why does it require the armor? I've seen that before.
I'm just a hired goon.
Hired gooner.
Oh, that's it.
Sure.
You talk to him about vampire and then just move on. I will.
Oh yeah, we do have to do the will thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we haven't had the will thing pop up.
Should we do the will thing?
I guess we're doing the Goblin Village first, but yeah. Sean's met Karlach in his game, so
Okay, he
I
knows.
think he
It's
understands
your
the
head
gimmick there.
buzzes in
dig it
concert
up.
with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the
Oh
connection.
yeah,
one
also
could-
the
Did the
we
anti-writing?
should go to the village
Every
and
word a
use
week.
Oh
it,
yeah, we had the
Tree.
thing for
This
Lae'zel
text is
to read. I forgot
heresy.
about that.
I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak. Very well.
Where's
The
the?
Prince of the Comet. Part.
Uh-oh.
So it was that we were free from Geich shackles.
Sean
and
looks
turned
so
our
happy to be
blades
getting
on each
told a
other.
bedtime story by
The
Lae'zel.
heavens were shattered,
Where's the?
and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the
Look,
Hells
Lae'zel,
to
I'm wearing your
broker help
armor.
for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the empire, and her own son defied her.
Oh my god.
Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. And so it is. A fabrication. A clever one, too.
This is propaganda. Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently? Come on, Sean, don't be a coward.
I think I can guess where that's going.
Come on, Sean.
Alright, leaving camp.
Alright, cool.
I'm the blighted villain, gamers.
Yep, I'm coming out.
Hey, Sean, you should.
So you better get this party started.
You should go that way.
Oh yeah, I know what this is.
He's talked to the ogres as well. Oh
Holy
wait, this way,
cow.
okay.
He's literally spoiled himself.
Oh, he's in a conversation, let's listen in.
Goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
You wanna take?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority.
Performance, apparently.
Authority.
I get +8 from performance, +8 from deception, +4 intimidation. Illithid's just a free roll.
Yeah, it's once per rest. You just get free.
Yeah.
Is that how it
You
works?
could just do deception because you're
Yeah,
better
they're
at
both the
that.
same as performance. Nah, do I
Well-
look cursed, or I don't answer to the likes of you?
I mean, it's up to you. But didn't you say that you were? Oh, it's a 5, Lamau.
Remember, you
cast
can
friend.
use friends for free.
Yeah.
Oh, that uses a spell slot, charm person.
Charm person
Yeah, that's
does,
cool.
yeah. Don't mix them up, always use friends.
Yeah.
I think I passed.
Yeah.
Pardon, sir.
Yes.
What?
The goblins
Pardon.
slink backwards, afraid to
Oh, I
take
can ask
their
them
eyes
questions.
off you.
Oh. I don't need to.
What?
They leave, free experience. Nice.
You get the XP as if you had killed everyone. You just don't get the
Yeah,
drops.
yeah.
We just don't get the monies, but that's fine.
And they're scattering. Oh!
Oh. He's done it.
Alright, Sean, come talk to your gnome guy.
Sorry, it's just, yeah. Well.
Oh, is that a short bow? Can I use those? Nope, those are martial weapons, okay.
Yeah, the
Only
shitty
light
goblin
crossbows.
one's just gonna sell anyway.
I just meant because I don't have a ranged weapon equipped.
If you want it, you can have it.
Nah, I'm not proficient.
Wait, let me throw a
doing?
rock at him.
Why?
Let me throw the nut buster at him.
Why?
No reason.
Okay.
Just to be a dick.
Cut me loose!
That's fine, fuck them.
Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. What then? Nothing? Take my pack, if you're ignorant. I'm in search of a friend.
He's in search for a friend.
I fear
Alright,
he's in
cool.
trouble.
Left.
Rescue the gnome.
That was a nice, easy, like 250 XP.
Here.
Into the basement.
Where's his pack?
think it's down here.
Oh yeah, heavy
When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges and +1 athletics, and it's medium armor. The only one who does medium armor is you, right, Sean?
Medium and light.
Yeah, Sean could,
You can
Sean could do
check
it.
out those boots. If you want them, take them.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
3 lightning charges. What are lightning charges?
Lightning charges are really good.
You
What's
just
one
gain, yeah.
Right. That's if I dash. Well, I might dash.
Some mixed sour lollies and Sour Patch
Alright,
Kids,
you
2 cans of caffeine juice. I'm back. Welcome back. Also, Sean, don't forget to summon your Quasar guy.
Oh yeah, I forget that.
Eventually you'll get the hang. Every time you long rest, you just do the same, like, spells every time, and you just, it becomes
No,
second
I forget
nature.
that. I forget that like there's a freaking lollies is like a
Suckers.
Australian, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was.
Something
I thought it was.
We
I
call
thought
it
it was British
lollies
as
when
well.
it's not actually
An
when
underage
it's
girl.
just as
An anime
yeah,
underage girl.
yeah. See, I knew it's an Australian thing. Yeah, it's just a generic placeholder for candy.
Yeah.
Although I would say sweets. So
We call them suckers in the U.S.
yeah.
Or lollipops.
Oh yeah, we already went through this room.
That's a cough lolly, like just.
Yeah.
Cough lolly.
Yeah.
Call them cough drops here.
Hacked up language.
They should
Bro,
apologize.
there's a wooden barrel I'm too small to get.
If I equip this, what actually happens? Oh, I can't use any of my spells.
I can
Yeah, that's a downside for sure.
Over.
I know
Okay,
for
where
frozen
is-
ones, they're called ice lollies in England. Is this true?
Yeah,
chat? Is
yeah,
this true?
we would call them ice lollies, but that's because a lolly is something that you lick. Ooh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sean, did you go up the ladder in the windmill?
Yeah, that's where you got the bows.
So I can't believe we were stood here next to some ith bank and we didn't even take it.
Wow, he didn't get the grilled raw ribs or the grease bottle or the wine or the 2 alchemist fires.
Yeah, there's the free wine. I don't want raw eggs.
Why not?
There's a gamer here.
Glad it's free.
Sean, what are we doing with this gamer here?
I'm coming.
Oh god!
Combat.
I accidentally beamed him.
It's unexpected. I wasn't even doing anything.
I did not mean to bean him, but you know what? Who cares?
These things happen.
Sorry, I didn't give him a second to.
Have to keep going. What's
I
in
get
here?
searing smite.
Oh shit, free rotten chicken eggs.
When it's one of your spells that you can take as a hexblade. It's just a smite.
I don't remember getting it.
Blacksmith's blueprints.
It might be because you don't have enough.
Yeah, maybe you didn't take it.
An early sketch, though.
Well, you don't have enough. You have more slots than you have spells that you can. If like it's just they just build it in because there's no other spell you can take. I don't know.
Warlocks can't pick and choose spells. They can only
Or
choose
if
one
you-
level up.
Or if you respect, then it might have automatically slotted it in and you didn't notice.
Give you an automatic slot.
It's not in my. Oh well, it only appears when I'm in combat. Whatever, right.
Yeah, because it's a smite, so it's a conditional when you attack.
Yeah.
I think this is also partly the meme why paladins also like you can do paladin warlock because you get there's other smites you can get, and also because it's a charisma based character.
Alright, what I was gonna do is kill all these goblins.
You want to kill them?
Free XP.
All right.
I'm just gonna go Oh, there's 2 on the roof that I usually just push off. I'm gonna go to the other roof.
I'm nowhere close to you guys right now, just in case anyone cares.
It's walking off.
Tell successful. Good, I'm gonna run. I've gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
There's a goblin investigating it.
I gave a bunch of new arrows to Asterion. Oh, turn-based.
Yeah, sorry, I'm in the middle of doing a thing.
No, that's completely fine. I'm just sorting my inventory right now.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Now wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Gonna go into combat in a sec.
Holy. I've got a plan. What are you doing?
Push this guy off the roof and then melee the booyah.
The what?
The booyah!
Oh god, I'm really weak. I won't be able to push him at all. He moves. I forgot. I've got like no strength on this guy.
Aiden's our big pushman.
So I'll just melee this now.
There
I
we
usually
go.
push him because it like.
Yeah, one sec.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't
What
right.
this does.
Take 3 damage.
You've got a Starion in the way. I can't actually stand behind him. You need to move.
What's going on over here, guys? I'm coming. I sorted my inventory. I'm on my way.
There we go. Right.
Oh boy, we're in combat.
Let me see what this serious one is. Level 1 spell slot, bonus action, and action.
Are we in combat?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, now I'm in
God.
combat.
Camera just screwed me over because you entered.
Yeah, that goblin isn't dead.
Yeah, I know. They usually take like half damage. Oh no, you only took 4.
What a waste.
Not enough movement. I can't see.
Hey guys, I'm a bird.
Wait,
Come on.
I've got to pick up my hammer.
Alright, Thor.
Oh.
Oh, well, he's still alive.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Pick up.
What he's doing with that beef vampire.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's turn someone inside out. Oh shit, I have control of Asterion. When did this happen?
Just now.
Oh, he's dead. Who else are we fighting? The Goblin Booyag on the other roof. Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you shoot him with a bow?
Just, I don't know. I had it.
Bro's got Eldritch Blast.
I do.
I can't believe you've done this.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Killed him. Like, the result was the same.
I get it, but it's suboptimal, I guess. Not that it really matters.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, well,
Same
okay.
hit chance with Eldritch Blast as it is with the bow, weirdly.
Yeah, but you.
Have a lot on my mind.
It's.
And, well,
It depends on the enemy's stats,
What's
depends on
hiding
your
here?
stats, depends
But
on
it's also-
elevations.
It's also the damage you're doing is much greater with
It's
Eldritch
not
Blast
over.
in
been
general.
through.
I love that we're just calling it optic blast now.
Your Eldritch Blast should be just better.
Especially because you spec'd into it. I remember you saying it was like 4 to 14
Yeah.
instead of 1 to 10.
You got
It's-
like an indicator.
It's 5 to 14, but the bow is like 3 to 12, so
It's literally better.
it's
better,
2
yeah.
more than the bow.
Literally better.
And I only needed 5 to like kill that.
Oh, I didn't get to test what I was gonna do.
Goblin died anyway.
I didn't get to do a test.
Yeah, it'll be good before we continue too far past the Goblin Village. Like, we can finish off the Goblin Village, but we should go perhaps find that owlbear.
Yeah.
I have to test this. I have to test this.
I got to test.
You should come. You should come back up to the roof, no?
Are you gonna throw a body at somebody?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to hitman them.
Shit, man.
Better be cautious.
Are you there?
Oh, no.
It's over.
Just get that blower back.
Look. Don't.
Path's interrupted.
I've been looking. And you got.
What about the guy directly underneath you?
But your own ass.
I can't. It's path's interrupted. I can, however, get this Goblin Warrior.
Straight up dead.
Because they weigh like 50?
Incredibly useful ammunition.
This is where the Barrelmancy comes in.
You know I had to do it to him?
Oh, great axe.
Very
Sure.
cool. I love a great axe.
Never wanted the easy path.
Because she's got a great axe.
What a quality movie.
True.
Yeah, give me the grey axe if you haven't already.
Alright, Sean, you're our face man. Why don't you go talk to them ogres?
Oh, I guess you're doing it.
Find somewhere to camp soon.
Apparently I'm tired.
How did the conversation go in your game?
I can hire them, or I can just steal his thingy.
Not his thingy.
Pocket. But ultimately, I was like, you're more valuable to me as experience, so I tried to kill him.
There you go.
They do a lot of damage. If
Yeah, they
get
do.
close. I probably won't fight them.
No, stranger.
I am one of the absolute people.
The mark is her measure.
He's done it.
So is the brand of
Yeah,
the
plus eight.
absolute.
It's on his gaming.
Indeed.
Give him the friends.
Not food.
I noticed. You're quite the articulate. Okay, yeah. And you don't have a brain.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god.
You should be fighting for me.
I am.
Oh, so the
by
support
accounts,
beam, you can
a
hit the
student
beam,
of
and
higher
that causes it to
commerce
fall
and
down on
extortion.
this guy. That's
Yeah.
what that
Make
is.
me an offer.
So you can kill one of them out of the fight.
It can't do that much damage when it falls down, surely.
I presume it'll be in quite a lot.
Remember to use your double
No,
bonus.
last time I did, there wasn't anything above.
Remember
But
to
I
friends.
fired it and it did like 6 damage.
Remember to friends.
Friends.
Yippee.
Win.
Way to go, Sean.
Damn,
Aye.
that's what I look like when friends. That's terrifying.
Yeah, I guess I'll use inspiration.
Woohoo!
Are brilliant. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my
Yeah,
family
that's it.
name.
Take my bone horn.
We
Yeah.
Okay.
Bodyguards for hire.
Very well.
Oh, I got my inspiration straight back.
There you go. Hey, it's a dead tiefling. I wonder if perhaps if you resurrected her, if she'd have anything interesting to say.
Nah, she's got nothing on her.
Got a sickle.
I wonder if you resurrected this tiefling, if she would have anything interesting to say.
She didn't last time.
Maybe you selected the wrong prompts.
Maybe he chose the wrong. He chose poorly.
Yeah, where are you from?
Oh, behind it.
Strange warriors.
Githraki, where did you see it? Mountain Road.
Road.
Yeah, look, during Love Day, they just thank you, Warrior.
True sight. Ogres.
Yeah, she got.
I like how I made a point to stress that maybe you picked the wrong choices, and you waited
Someone's
until
diary.
the 4th question to
Might
ask her if she
explain
had any
what happened to you.
valuables.
I'd like the valuables to be on her anyway.
She put Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, definitely. Someone who's dead definitely couldn't have hid valuables somewhere other than their body. That's the only option.
She had that locket on her.
Well, look it.
No longer here, folks.
No, look at her, bro.
Maybe we should check upstairs.
Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps.
Okay.
No traps, please.
I can't pick anything else up because I'm carrying 3 goblins.
What a terrible fate.
Oh wait, I've got a bunch of...
You sort of fight.
Whoa, initiative. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Just a random goblin brawler who somehow never got roped into a fight. I don't know how he
Haven't
managed
seen
it,
that
but
game in years. Need to find a way forward.
He's just not near anything. If it's the one near the well, you can kill him on his own. Just carry on walking.
Goodness.
yeah, I got really confused because it defaulted to Astarion in that fight, and
Missing
he had
children.
Ignis, and I was like,
Maggie
what are all these
Terrans,
skills?
Marcus Terrans, Mathen Deach, Rochelle Kirk. Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Oh.
Dry stones line the wall. The coin disappears into the well.
Oh.
Okay, cool. We already looted everything from down here. I was just making sure. Oh wait, there's two cocoons over here when they were popped.
Probably there'd be a coin as well. No, you just...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What a scam, right?
Yeah, there is.
And I
It's 1 gold.
Holy.
Easy.
Oh, free dagger. We're so up.
Gamer.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, where'd Sean run off to?
The dog.
Oh, okay.
The what?
The dog.
Down the hill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you done the owlbear in your game, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent those people to fight it, and they were useless.
Anything of use?
Yeah, it's just a funny
They're
thing.
just a distraction.
Yeah, but they didn't even like get in the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. They definitely should have got into the fight. Oh, hey, Firewind Barrel. Send to camp.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get fucking white girl wasted.
Found some random scrolls.
Do what?
Found some scrolls.
Okay.
When you said down the hill, I went the other way. Oh, my bad.
That's curious.
Alright.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. You've already sorted out Scratch?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Just picking up fish and alchemy shit.
Yeah.
Did you drink a animal potion? Look into animal potion or whatever?
I didn't speak to him.
Don't go over to Karlak unless we have Will in the party.
Alright. No, I just, he'll turn up at the camp, so just did that.
Yeah, Scratch will.
You can just talk to the brother.
Why would I want to talk to a dog?
He already did.
I did. I was like, your name's Scratch. He's like, dog's just going to talk about how his owner's dead and how he wants a bone or something, I don't know.
So true.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nest must be
Yeah,
I'll
Owlbear
back up
nest must be nearby.
Dogs want one thing, that's disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
White women.
Yeah.
Right now I should probably put the speaking thing on, but it's not going to change anything. It's gonna be...
It does not change anything.
We're still going to fight this out,
Stench.
though.
Yep.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh, hey, pickaxe. Merch.
Ooh, heavy
Hey, Aiden,
stone.
heavy stones
Always
for
room for
throwing.
more.
I'm rich.
I'll put those on you, Aiden.
Okay. Don't overcome me.
They're heavy, watch out.
Oh, you should maybe take a. You want to take a little. Potion of Stone Animals? No?
We'll be fine.
You don't?
We're
No,
at this
no.
we're at this fight really late.
It's fine. Like, I'm either gonna use animal handling and succeed, or I fail and we fight it.
For some reason, Quasar just unstealth. Okay, never mind. We're in combat.
You feel the quake
even if I
of its
succeeded,
heavy
we're gonna fight
footsteps
it.
before you see it.
I'm going
Plus
to
one.
climb.
Its
I'm gonna
big
climb around the
face
hill.
looming out
Ah,
of the
so
darkness.
close, Sean.
Alright, I should get a second go.
Ah,
You can only surmise the obvious.
There we go.
The
Performance.
owlbear is
Now I'm
out for
really
blood.
he's
bringing
gonna
out
roar.
the big guns.
Make sure you use friends.
We'll
Do I
break
just
active concentration.
do I just throw a dead goblin at the owlbear?
Perhaps. Nice 27, Sean.
The beast shrinks back.
Alright, now get in position. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm ready. I've got a goblin.
I guess
Give me a
I'll
sec.
walk over here.
We should let Asterion initiate since he'll get a sneak attack.
Okay.
What happened? I guess I got too close to the baby.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, okay.
Hit him with the special arrow.
Like in Crown of Madness, so he attacks his own baby.
No, I hit him with a special arrow.
Ideally, we don't want the baby dead.
I know. Yeah.
I hit him with the special arrow.
I'm just seeing.
That's not a
It
special
doesn't really
arrow, that's-
change anything, but it will prevent you from getting an achievement.
I might already have it.
Just like old
You will not. It happens way later in the game.
Yeah, you could have been hitting him with a nice arrow
Let's go.
or flame arrow or something. That works.
Sure does.
Exploit kill.
Shriek!
Free.
Just gets a free go.
Oh no, not the concentration on friends.
That's so funny.
It does a ton of damage too.
Missed. You useless rat.
Listen, he's doing his best.
Oh, Starin's blocking me from going down to it.
Oh shit.
That's fine. Let's throw another weapon. If you don't kill it already. But yeah, throwing bodies is very funny.
Oh hey, we did it.
What to do?
Oh, hunt completed.
On my way.
Oh yeah, conversation.
Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
We can do, Sean.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
We did it.
Starts with the face.
Oh yeah, Matt.
Yeah, what's up?
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Head of a broken spear.
Yeah, how do we use that again? I remember you combine it with something.
You can
Yeah,
buy
there's
it with the spearhead.
What?
The spearhead that's in the owlbear. I just picked it up. You combine it with that.
Where is it?
It's in my inventory.
Okay.
What?
I thought
I
Aiden
thought
said
I
he
s-
gave it to me, and then I looked at my
I
inventory
thought I
and
sent
nothing's
it
there.
to you. Yeah, what? I literally did. But I
Hey,
guess
where's
he
the chef?
clicked at the same time. I don't know. Look in your pants.
I don't see it in anyone's inventory.
Look in your pants.
Sean has the head of the broken spear.
I know he does.
It's in
God,
his
I'm just-
inventory.
I don't care anymore. I know.
I'm not talking to you, Aiden. Chill out.
Yeah, I know I've got the head. I was saying, where's the shaft?
Look at your pants.
Okay, show you the shaft.
All right, who's good?
Bit.
I
need a
don't know,
wizard.
Sean.
We need a wizard for this, don't we?
I am a wizard. What's up?
Isn't this some like magic shit?
It's probably wisdom checks if it's gonna be anything.
Or it was like a, I think it was like, well, it's like it'll be like Arcana and shit like that.
Might be religion, might be arcana, might be wisdom. I don't know for sure.
Are you in a religion and Arcana and wisdom guy?
I mean, more than anybody else, I guess.
Wouldn't you?
I'm sure
wouldn't you
all will
want?
be revealed in
Oh,
time.
I'm surprised you didn't actually buff wisdom, because wisdom gives you
I've been
saving
in
throws against
theory,
spells
the
and
ne-
stuff.
So what? Trust me.
I accidentally started talking to Asterion.
Yeah, apparently you like did a quest.
Apparently.
Yeah, the pale elf just dressed somehow.
Guess I asked him a question that Sean didn't.
Many such cases.
The other half of the spear should be in. I don't know where it is.
If it's also in this cave, we should definitely
Already
come
hatched.
across it.
No point
It's
in
not like we've
taking these.
traded it or anything.
Yeah, every time I've done it, I've found it in this cave. I thought it was on
Every
the
time you've done it, damn, how many times have you done it?
Twice, because the first time my save didn't save. So this,
Oh,
this is my
yeah.
third.
True.
And the spear bit is in the owlbear, and I thought the other half was in the headless skeleton in the corner, but it's empty.
No, I've only got.
No one's got anything called shaft, in case it's called shaft. I don't know what
It's
it's
just
called.
like broken spear or something. Like,
Wait, I already picked something up that was like that, and it might be in camp.
it's like handle of a broken spear, something like that.
I did pick up something that was of that description a long time ago, but I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's relevant to the current thing. Where's my chest? I have shaft of a broken spear.
Yeah,
Shaft
that
of the
one.
Broken Spear is on the body of Edwin, so it's the dead dwarf.
Oh,
who
that's
we
where it
talked
was.
to
That
like
was in the cave.
3 play sessions ago.
I gave you it. Well, I gave Matt it.
Alright, I'll give it to Sean because he's got the other piece. There you go,
Well,
Sean, do the combination.
Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
I'm at the Pizza Hut.
Motherfucker.
I'm at the
There we go.
combination.
Vision of the absolute.
Taco Bell. Blinds targets that fail a dex saving throw. Does an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. That is really, really strong against the Beholder.
Which, yeah.
That's a thrown weapon. Hog.
You can give it to Aiden, yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
Just an old prayer.
Yeah.
I usually sell it for like 200 gold.
Yeah, that's fine. That's also
I mean,
fine.
I can
Oh, 330 gold.
I can trade you for like 6 weapons, 7 weapons maybe, I don't know.
So, let me just read this prayer.
Chest's unlocked.
There we go.
Chest's
Prayers
unlocked.
are answered.
So I'm starting to not need these hand axes, so here you go. Dawn, are you ready?
Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous.
Probably going to become overburdened because I've already got 93 pounds. Oh no, that's after you just gave me those things. That's a wares.
There you go. There you go, good trade. Good trade. I'm just encumbering him. Good trade.
I'm gonna head out the cave.
Cursed to put my hands on
Pretty
it.
sure we're done in here.
Did we do the chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, just.
Okay, cool.
Got the funny amulet.
Okay. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
When the wearer has 50% defense or less, they don't provoke opportunities. Does anyone want that?
Aiden is currently not wearing an amulet, so he can definitely have it.
Yeah, I could get it, I guess. It means I can disengage it or something. If I need to.
I could also give you an amulet, Aiden, that lets you do Misty Step as a bonus action once per short rest.
Holy, that's an item.
There you go.
That's a, that's a bone-filled item, honestly. Oh, depends what Sean's current necklace is. Oh.
He's got our best necklace currently.
Got the necromancy funny one, yeah.
Just remember to use it.
Yeah, I'll just get the Misty Step thing. That's actually really strong if it's for short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only problem with this build is that it's I'm quickly turning into a not tank because I have to be at range in order to utilize this. I don't know how to feel about it.
I mean, you're doing throwing weapons, right? So it makes sense you're at range.
Yeah, but it means it's weirdly antithetical to the barbarian thing. I probably need to do that opportunity. Oh, man, they're so good. Oh wait, it's 50% less. Yeah, I don't care about it.
I mean, Misty Step doesn't trigger opportunity attacks, right? So if somebody runs up on you, you can just Misty Step away.
Yeah, I just Misty Step away.
Pretty sure it doesn't trigger opportunity attacks.
Alright, where are we going?
I don't know. I'm just out running around. I'm over by Scratch again.
I just quickly went to sell all that shit you just gave me.
Hog. Is it worth 350 gold yet?
566.
Yeah, what about now?
Does anyone want those boots? The boots of Stormy Clamor?
They're okay to feed to Gale, but they're also okay boots. I mean, Asterian's boots suck. I'll just give him these boots for now. Every now and then he might inflict an effect.
When it's applying a condition, I mean, you could actually give you could actually do things like poison.
Poison, yeah.
Poison, and you can poison a bow or whatever.
Yeah.
I did sell my poisons, but you know, whatever. Maybe I should have given them to Astarion.
It's okay.
We're very close to Karlak, apparently.
Just don't go to Karlak. Lots of ways to go that don't go to Karlak. That being said, we could just go ahead and do the Karlak bit, and then we can stop avoiding Karlak.
Yeah, we can just do it and get it over with. Could you do that now?
Here you go, Sean. Have control of Astarion, and when you're done, go trade him out for Will. Just make sure you group up with him, so that he'll actually follow you when you go to camp. Actually, can't you just go talk to Will and be like, join me, and he'll be like, okay, but kick somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just go talk to Will when you're done. Yeah, when you're done doing whatever you're doing, Sean, just go talk to Will in the camp and be like, hey, follow me.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this ring? Never found this before in my life.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that before.
Alright, Astarion can have that. Holy.
Interesting. By the way, Matt.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You've got a minor problem.
What's that? Is my bird not following me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it went up a fucking climb spot. As always makes him break. I forgot.
Time to press ahead. Might be
I hear
useful.
some funny gnolls above me. Speaking of funny gnolls, I'm gonna go piss. Level up, Will. Sean, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. I mean, I'm, yeah, you guys went down, like, the sides of the river, didn't you? Are you leveling well?
Yeah, but like.
Just
he's
level him
not-
and noob. Just level
he's
him
not-
exactly like you.
Yeah, he's not staying in the party.
Just literally mirror yourself.
I mean, I would probably make him a spell warlock, since there might come a time we want him to cast like a buff or something. I don't know.
Alright then.
But yeah, I'm back. I don't mind. We're never going to use Will. He's like one of the worst characters by far.
Yeah.
We're just going to bring him in the party when we're doing his quests, and never any other time. So.
Yeah. We'll just do his quests, I guess, this time.
Yerp. Also, yeah, we don't need to be here. We need to head over in the general direction of Karlak.
I'm getting shouted. We're going to go do something.
Oh no.
I have no person to
Sean!
You could also just give control.
He's never seen this aspect of the quest before. He may as well see it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he probably didn't kill Karlak in his game.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume he did not.
Oh, hey, my bird found me. Good job, bird.
I'm just gonna wait nearby.
I gotta go fucking move something.
Okay.
Okay.
3 minutes.
Okay.
That's fine. We shall film. Anything.
Here we go.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Why is the acid?
Open up.
Open wide, come inside.
Too nice.
Some Australian like kids show thing. Hashtag blame Sarah.
Yeah. I forgot, but like this whole time, I was carrying an Ettergap.
Holy! My pockets are so heavy. What's going on? Oh shit.
Carrying this fucked up little spider creature.
Why is toggle... Oh, that's group hide. Never mind. Where's the toggle... Toggle group mode G, but what's the command for toggle summons? Is there not a command for it?
I thought it was just the group mode, because you either have summons or the other characters or not.
And summons have their own little stay away from me button you have to click on, but I guess you just click and drag them away. That's like probably the fastest way to do it.
What?
My bird is a summon. In order to get my bird to not follow me, I can't just hit G to ungroup.
I have a strange question. Go to your keybinds.
Okay.
Go to options, go to keybinds.
Yep.
And scroll down to the interaction section.
I don't know if I went too far. I probably went too far.
The section that says interaction above it has a little subheading.
Yep.
Yeah, why does it say grave?
It's the other name for the tilde.
Okay. The grave.
I think it's what the apostrophe actually is called, because it's not out apostrophe. It's a different symbol.
Or is it the symbol for the there's like a sideways L.
I don't have that.
Sideways backwards L.
On my tilde, I have a tilde and I have what it looks like an apostrophe, but I think it's technically a slightly different thing.
Well, my keyboard's kind of weird because I have two. I have the key locations for both an American and a British keyboard.
I have posted an apostrophe and a grave in the group chat.
So like, okay, you know how.
Now somebody probably thinks their GPU is dying.
You know how the
What did he just say?
You know the 2 key has an at on it.
The 2? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I also have the quotation mark. And then on the quotation. Yes.
Why?
Because my keyboard has both keys. It has both key setups just on the keys.
Damn, son.
So conversely, I don't know what key. It's to the left of the enter key. You have like there's another tilde key, right, or something, or hash key.
Ever onward.
Sorry, I just realized that Sean, for whatever reason, gave me control of Will, so I'm gonna walk Will over here real quick.
Okay.
I don't know why he gave me control of Will. He did.
Did he give him Armor of Agathis?
He did.
Based.
The strongest spell in the game.
Nah, it's kind of meh.
Yeah, it is.
It's one of the only things Warlock has to work with if it's not Hexblade.
Especially a low-level Warlock.
Yeah.
Let's find out if Will can actually make this jump. Otherwise, I'll have to go over there and give him a big jump.
I am kind of just mad that like Armor of Agathis doesn't actually like if you gain other sources of temporary hit points, it overwrites Armor of Agathis, which is like the lamest thing.
Almost all the hit point things in this game override each other.
I think that's technically how it works in D&D. Well,
probably is. Yeah.
It's kind of lame, TBH.
Is that blood?
Sure is.
No,
I'm gonna talk to Will.
Never mind.
Well met.
Well met.
Holy.
Go to camp.
Maybe another time, yeah?
Maybe another
Now's
time,
not a
yeah.
good time. My hands are full.
Hands are full of what?
Just out of view.
A hero at heart.
Oh shit, Sean's
Quick.
back.
Quick, take his clothes off so he can have a funny cutscene.
No, I don't think I've ever seen Will out of his armor, because I think I genuinely leave him in default armor the entire game.
Yeah.
I did not realize his underwear was tighty whities.
Can you just...
Oh, wait, free camp supplies. I'll send those to camp. Thanks, Will. Free health potion, I'll send that to Aiden. Free resurrection scroll. I'll send that to Sean. Thanks, Will.
Can you steal his underwear?
Yeah. Can you give me a replacement in case at some point
Yeah,
he becomes...
I'll give him mine. I just thought it'd be funny. See if I can you know, wear the tidy whities.
Wait, aren't these his default underwear? No, they're not. Never mind. No, I'm mixed up.
Right.
Oh, you went that way. Oh, right.
Well, we're over by Karlach.
Holy.
All right. What now?
Check this out.
The people.
Do what?
Check
I
this
went
out.
across the bridge to walk around, but then I'm like, oh, you didn't kill the monsters here. So
No, we just jumped across the gap over here by Scratch.
Now I've got the tidy whities.
Game.
Oh, I accidentally gave Sean my camp clothes.
Climb down there, Sean.
Funny.
Go back. Sean, turn around. Sean, go back. Turn around. It's still gonna save time.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Just climb down the knots. Having some knots.
Just drink a bloody featherfall potion and then just jump off the bridge.
Sure.
Do you know what's very funny and is a little bit of a silly bug?
What's that?
So you know the toggle between your camp clothes and your armor?
Yeah.
Does anyone else just like casually just get like a frame of titty?
Yes.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Sean, do you need me to come over there and give you a jump, or can you make the jump by default?
Where do I have to jump to? Got rock in the middle. I can make that jump.
I can make that jump.
I like that jump.
You can't make that jump.
No, I'm thinking of a different thing.
Alright, I need to make sure you have control of Will in case for some reason it bugs out by him not being under your control. And we're good.
Alright,
Go talk to Karlach, Sean.
Here we go.
Let's be on my
Actually,
way.
wait. Go talk to the guys in the toll house first, because they will give us a quest to kill Karlach. We may as well get the reward from that quest.
Oh yeah, true.
Also save the game now that we're actually all over here.
Yeah.
Oh hey, a body assault. I forgot about this.
Green boy.
60 gold, we're rich.
Gold! I fell. Drop key anywhere. Jumped.
Jump.
The spell's path.
Hey, sometimes you gotta jump. The key's further down the path. It's like over there. We'll get it later. It's all right. We're just coming up here to get the quest from these guys. Oh yeah, there's a merchant here. I forget. I don't remember if she has anything good or not, but there's a merchant here. We can sell some of our shit to her.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
About to say, sure, I'll take those supplies. And I was like, oh, that's the trade one. It's like, oh shit. Yeah, she's got some scrolls of arrows, scrolls of resurrection.
I was also just like a random assortment of junk and food.
I'm only really interested in unique items if she's got any.
Oh, back it.
Oh, back again. Yeah.
Nothing unique.
We whip, Padme. Haven't referenced that in a hot minute.
Are they barrel lamps? Okay, empty.
Hey, Aiden, where'd you go? Hey, oh yeah, stop right there and check this out, Aiden. Check this out. Bam!
Bam! Check this out. Bam.
Bam!
Check this out.
Damn, Sean got a soul coin. Where the fuck was that at?
In the roof.
Oh. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Need any supplies? We've two.
Hey, let me take his potato.
But look, talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Oh yeah, nothing unique. She got an arrow of darkness, fire arrow, acid arrow, ice arrow. Yeah, nothing worth buying.
Oh, they've all signed deals with the devil. Okay.
Wait, what? Did you have like a unique warlock interaction or something?
No, you speak to the corpse and he's like, how did you fight those gnolls? And she's like,
oh, okay. Sean's eating ice cream without us. Aiden, do you still want battle axes for throwing at people?
Yeah, battle axes are alright.
Alright, cool.
Cut the axe. I know who you are. What is this?
Battle axes are for gamers.
I get the quest from him for killing Karlach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is this devil?
In tears.
Here you go, Aiden, have a battle axe.
Very well. Is that the reward you're on about, or is that just an additional?
Do what?
You said you get like a good reward for doing this.
You do, yeah.
Any sign of the tiefling fiend?
What, that great sword or something else?
I forget. It's just worth doing the quest. We'll come back and clear the. We'll come back and kill them all if you want to afterwards. But we're killing Karlach anyway. We may as well do the quest for killing Karlach.
Yeah, essentially we're just like.
The truth is, if there is a devil
we're
running
taking the
wild,
extra
you
step
might
to
have
get
to
a
deal with
bonus.
it one way or another.
Because why not?
Yeah. Anyway, come back down the ladder, and we'll go say hello to Karlach.
I'm just trying to loot everything so that we don't have to.
Yeah. Did you find the key? I thought the key was over here somewhere.
I just picked it up now.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid.
Come on, Aiden. Also,
Okay.
Will did not follow you for whatever reason. So, bring Will over here. Good old Will, everybody's favorite character, Will. Oh, he's like stuck in boxes.
Metal box.
Help me!
Help me.
Can you actually get him out of that?
No, he's bogged out.
Can you like drag the boxes away from him by just clicking
Oh,
and
I-
dragging?
He's walked off and now he's flying in the air.
Not for me. For me, he's just stuck in
For me,
boxes.
he is.
Okay, I'll just I'll 1 sec.
I think I can fix it if you want.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can fix that. Hang on.
Nope.
You're outside now?
I don't know what it looks like on your screen, but like for me, it's just I can't interact with the ladder. Now I can't move. I'm gonna have to teleport Will.
Oh! He might be
I've
fixed
only
now.
got one good eye left.
Aiden just shoved him and now he's back in the trade house for me.
He's just he's just back in the house.
Can you
Yeah, but
control
can he
him
move?
now?
Nah. As soon as he goes to the steps, he just continues walking across the air.
Save the game, Sean, quit out, and just reload. It's actually going to be the fastest way to do it.
Yeah.
Because you've desynced from us, which is just going to cause more problems in the future. It's not just going to be Will. Aiden and I are seeing one thing, you're seeing something different. We had this happen a few times across the course of our playthrough. It's just something that happens sometimes.
Yeah. We didn't see him that often, but...
Yeah, maybe 2 or 3 times across the entire playthrough. Happened a lot more at launch. I remember it happened in the Sarah game a few times. Sarah Gav game. Connection to the server's timed out. Oh no! Oh. I sure hope Sean invites me to the game soon.
Yeah.
Well, the Goblin camp. Holy, the Goblin
Yes.
camp.
Okay. I did send an invite.
I didn't get it. Or at least didn't pop and let me know I had one. I think I could just join you though. There we go, I'm joining you. I never got an invite.
I accepted the old invite and it told me the game no longer exists.
Waiting for the host to accept your request to join.
I clicked your name again to try and resend another one because it just said.
You probably sent the invite slightly too quickly after setting up the lobby, and it just bugged out. Anyway, I'm here. Will's here. Just waiting on Aiden. Player joined. Alright, cool. For some reason my mage armor's not on the cast. There we go. Alright, we're good. Go talk to Karlach. Can't wait to see this.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The bloody right. An honor to be chased.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of
heat.
demonic armies.
She's in
as you
heat.
tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants.
You look so
as her
scared,
eyes
Sean.
It's done, Karlach. By my living soul, you will forever burn.
Get her!
Alright. Down, down, down. Boom. Goblin.
Holy.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't need a rage.
No, definitely not.
I'm hard to
Holy, the booming blade.
Lol.
There we go.
Hey, talk to Will.
The devil at hells. I should be but I can't get the tadpole's visions out of my mind. Tell me we were right to strike Karlach down.
Yeah, sure.
I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun.
Yeah,
I've
great axe.
torn the horns from their heads without a second
crossbow.
thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Well, let the silent winds carry word of our conquest.
Alright, so we can continue on like this, it's fine. But if we go in long rest right now, we'll get a cutscene and a really, really, really good reward. Oh, it's Karlach said. So we should go finish this quest and maybe do this, like, toll house, and then do a long rest.
At the ready.
Alright.
Because the reward is extremely good for you, Sean.
Oh wait, I gotta pick up my goblin corpse.
How many did you throw?
Just one.
Oh, okay.
I'm encumbered. It's drove over me.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
In tears now.
Ole.
What?
Well, I stole all of Karlach's clothes.
Oh. Did they look good on you?
You saved me, but here is my blade.
Nice blade. Hey, Sean, you should talk to that paladin guy.
Here's protection.
1 second, let me get in the room, because I'm not in the room.
So true.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there. It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get it.
I guess we'll just have to initiate the combat ourselves now. That's fine.
Yeah, I can't talk to him. It's not a very good great sword game.
It's okay, considering how early in the game you can get it, but yeah, no, it's not insane. Free cast of Tears protection every short rest is it's decent.
Sorry, I'm having to send you things because I'm suddenly uncovered.
I wonder why you're over encumbered.
Oh.
Inventory is such a mess.
It's got 4 different corpses on it.
Oh.
It's okay, they're just goblin corpses.
There's goblins and a etta whatever the hell is.
Why do you still have the Eder cap?
I don't know.
Go throw it in your camp chest or something.
Oh, fine.
God, your inventory is disgusting. Why do you have ropes?
My inventory's based. Rope? Bombs?
You got ropes but no chairs? What are you doing?
True. So true.
Sean, you may as well take Will back to camp and swap out for Astarion while Aiden's sorting himself out.
Part of the problem is there's just a bunch of shit I need to like add to wares and then send to camp.
Yeah. But if you add it to your wares and then send it to camp, does it keep the add to wares tag?
Yes.
I did not know that. Oh hey, it's Astarion.
Or at least some of it does. Some of it doesn't for some reason. Okay. That's weird.
The ring that's in Astarion's inventory is actually really, really good. I've never seen it before. Make sure he equipped. Oh, okay. You give me control of Astarion. How does that work?
This stealth, sleight of hand, -1 charisma.
Why did that not equip? There we go. Yeah, you lose an attribute point, which is normally bad, but he doesn't. Astarion doesn't give a fuck about his charisma score.
Yeah, because he's not the one talking.
So now he's at 7 charisma instead of 8. It literally doesn't matter. It's funny, Astarion's like one of the... Well, maybe... Did anyone respec Astarion on this playthrough? I was gonna say, because like his default stats are actually fine. Probably would have put like 2 into wisdom instead of 13 int, but you know, everything else is fine.
Yeah. His stats are fine, but the game defaults to wanting to make him arcane rogue or whatever, and it's stupid.
Well, kind of, but even when you're not arcane rogue, your spell casting ability is still int as a rogue.
Still alive. So
even if you're not the arcane version.
Yeah, but only at 13.
Anders is now invisible.
I mean, he doesn't really have any other points to work with, does he?
Oh yeah, where's the other guy?
I mean, you could have less constitution, I guess.
Bogged out.
That's fine. I'm gonna throw a goblin at him.
That'll work.
Path is interrupted.
Carefully now. Don't want to draw any attention.
Are we starting?
I'm trying to throw a goblin.
We'll do it.
I can see Anders' left click, but he's not actually. His model's gone.
That's fine.
Oh, now he's back.
What do we have here?
Nice weapon, bro. It did 17 damage.
Oh. Whoops.
I love throwing goblins.
It's pretty good. Does a lot of damage.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon equipped anymore?
Yeah, because he's got a sword.
He's got no sword. Wow, way to go,
Hey,
Sarah.
what the hell? What the hell? Okay, never mind.
What the hell, dirty flick of the wrist? It's the new thing. From his new class.
Alright. I'm raging.
kiddo.
Oh, I'm big.
God, I forgot about the paths that flight takes sometimes. It's so good. You blinded idiot.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Harry.
Harry.
Oh, that's just shit. Right.
Holy wrath.
Olay, I'm gaming.
It's time. Pocket Sam.
What's about to get bonked?
We did it.
Let's move.
Hey, look, Carl said.
Another step forward.
Where's the trader?
She's dead.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Got some thieves' tools, some revive scrolls, and a couple of random spells.
Well, that's worth it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Send those to Astarion. Alright. Want to go in the basement and do that bit, and then we can long rest after that?
Sure.
Alright, cool.
Someone there?
Guess I'll lead with Astarion.
All right. Time to see what new horrors wait.
Watch out for the traps. Sean, did you come down here in your game?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, you do your speak with the dead on the corpse, Sean. Learn all kinds of interesting things.
Just going through these boxes with shit over this.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Careful, there are traps about.
More.
Holy.
What's that?
Careful, there are traps about.
Why are we just zooming straight through?
What do you mean?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
It's just floor vents, at least in that room.
Okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Since Sean's loot slutting it up, figured I would just go through and look for anything that's locked. Haven't seen so far.
Seems I've done something, but not enough.
Don't waste a step.
I'm way too big.
Way too
I'm
big.
way too big.
Oh.
Over here. Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh.
Somebody else want to sit in the other chair?
Yeah. What we doing in the chair?
Makes the funny wall go down, and then I can disarm this trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Find this room in your game, Sean?
Yeah.
I figured.
You just sit on the throne.
Alright, we got when you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. That's our third piece of paladin gear. I'll send that to camp, since there's a possibility we'll be recruiting a paladin. All depends on Sean.
And if Sean becomes a paladin.
Yeah, it's good to save him just in case one of us decides to go paladin. Paladin is one of the strongest classes.
Great axe plus one.
Hell yeah. No, that's an item.
She's got a great axe. there's a great sword. Oh, yes, this gilded chest. It's worth 1 gold. I wonder why, with all the loot slutting they allow in this game, they went through and made sure like almost every chest in the game was only worth 1 gold. Find so many fancy ornate chests, and they're all just worth like 1 GP. It's so weird.
Are we done yet?
I think so.
I think that's pretty much it. My inventory's full.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
I wonder.
Quickly go to the mushroom colony and just sell all the shit. And then I can go long rest. 'cause
There's a fast travel point right outside the toll house that we should grab first. But outside of that, yeah.
It's alright, you guys can just grab it and then I can teleport to you.
I think it's clear, so yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, trade. Metal res. Balance.
I swear I remembered one of these vases actually having loot in it, but the more I check and that they're empty, the more upset I become.
I looted a lot of things around. I don't remember where exactly though. There's the
Waypoint discovered.
Nothing.
Sorry, nothing.
Is this way again? Oh yeah, that way.
You still have that like anti-monstrosity bow equipped, right, Aiden?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
By the way, if any of you are at a merchant, feel free to take obvious vendor trash out of Asterian's inventory and sell it.
Oh man. I don't know. I'm selling everything in there.
Don't sell arrows, don't sell poisons, basically everything else is fine.
What about a great axe +1?
I'll
Ask
take that.
Aiden, I guess.
I literally will inundate you with regular weapon if I can take a +1.
Yeah. I mean, it's in my inventory, Aiden, if you want to take it. It's in Asterian's inventory or my inventory. Either one. I don't know who's... One of us has got it, though.
Yeah, 1 second, just inundating from weapons.
Base. You know, sometimes I wonder where players find all the crates and barrels and chests for the towers, and then like, come down here and there's like 500 of them. It's like, alright, cool.
Alright, apparently you are massively over encumbered.
Who?
John.
Yeah. Sell it all now.
Yeah, hurry up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, I have finished looting all the... Well, no, I
Something
found
good
a
here,
wall
I
of
hope.
chests that were not checked. Oh my god, they actually got stuff in them? Amazing. Drow poison and basic poison.
Mind my step.
Outstanding.
Couple more things.
They
Say
weigh
something.
like 8 pounds and they're worth 1 gold.
1 gold, bro.
I mean, when you're already at a merchant and you're able to just drag them out of my inventory, like, why not, right? It's 1 gold.
I can't
Merchant
drag
doesn't.
them.
Merchant doesn't
Oh,
care what
yeah.
they weigh about.
Well, I have to end the conversation, but yeah, I can.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm way too big.
I'm way too big.
I don't know you.
Have you fought the funny gnolls, Sean?
Wait, Matt, come back. Come back.
Bodies everywhere.
Come back.
Accident or sabotage.
Come back.
What are you throwing at me, Len? Thanks, I took 10 damage.
Did you? From a sausage?
I mean, you're a throwing build, I don't know what you expected to happen.
But it was a sausage.
You do like de facto 2 to 8 damage on a default throw.
Yeah.
Because you have 2 items equipped that do d4s on throws.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, shit, I do. It's fine, I thought we were long resting.
We are. It doesn't matter.
As long as I don't kill you.
I wonder if with crit... I think with the crit you probably could have killed me there. Oh shit, I lost my shovel? Did somebody... No, I don't have... I didn't lose my shovel. My shovel's right here. What the fuck? Were they keyed to specific shovels? It's not letting me dig.
Done.
No, it's over.
Can you dig, Aiden?
No, I can't. I failed.
No, you can dig even if you fail. It's just not letting me dig.
Whoa.
Nope. I guess I'll throw it on Asterion. Maybe my character's like bugged out. She can't dig.
Where are we doing a little dig down?
Nothing interesting buried here.
Is it over here? This looks like a dead end.
For some reason, my character just lost the ability to dig.
Oh, I guess it isn't a dead end. That just keeps going. Alright.
Oh, wait. Yeah. This
There we
is
go. Found it.
This is Null Country. It's one of the actual harder areas of the game.
I mean, since we're gonna... I wouldn't go so far as calling it hard. We're over leveled at this point. We could probably do like a fight, take some damage, and then long rest.
Can we go to the goblin
is gonna heal us. I mean, we're gonna go everywhere, and we still got the entire swamp to go through too. We got plenty of stuff left to do.
Oh my god.
But yeah, we should probably go to the goblin camp just for the merchants and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna follow Sean.
Gotta get that ring.
Yeah, the ring's really good.
Something tore right
Oh
through
god,
these
another
people.
dead. Oh no.
They didn't stand a chance.
Quick, grab all the...
We're rich.
We're rich.
What's going on over there, Sean?
Oh, I've done this.
Gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids
had-
can spawn
last time when I
from
was
the
Ranger,
corpses of dying
just
hyenas.
Automatically succeed. Succeeded anyway.
What are you doing, Sean?
You land a swift
Damn, nice
strike
thighs.
against us as the life fades from her eye.
A peaceful death.
What a hit. Yeah, you definitely could have killed me with a crit.
Oh, that's what you just threw. Alright.
Yes.
Shall we dance?
Just run over here, little scrap thing, and then
I have an assortment of enchanted items.
Enchantment. Yap. Certified yapper.
it's a running.
Oh no, no, that's shit.
Tell me do things I done running.
We'll just fucking Misty Step intercept him. Oh, never mind. It didn't let me cancel it.
What a hit.
That's... Are we done?
There's just those ones that are gonna like to... Those little ones.
He's about to pop.
Can't do anything else with my guy. He doesn't have very good bonus actions.
What a hater. What the fuck is happening? Why are we fighting gnolls?
Oh, did you run up the hill?
No.
Somebody
I'm at the
invested.
bottom. I'm at the bottom of the hill, but it's whatever.
That's alright, we can take 4 gnolls.
It's
In a
gonna
fight,
be
right?
if you don't get these.
I don't think I've ever fought this fight and not also fought the gnolls because
I have.
Like, it just...
I have like every time.
Yep, same.
So I don't know if they perceived the loudness of my Eldritch Blast.
Or it's probably just me being here, but I couldn't. I couldn't cancel Misty Step, so I didn't know where I was going. Because I assumed that I was just going to interrupt him, so that if he tried to run away, I'd just block him. Because they do run away and alert everyone else.
Don't worry, they're seething.
Easy.
Seething.
Yeah, they all basically have rage, don't they?
I wish I had 10 more health right now.
My bad.
Soul offering!
What did I even do?
Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Okay, it's a null.
Oh yeah, I wonder.
This will do nicely.
I guess there were still 2 scared or pregnant gnolls.
I can use a hyena as an improvised melee weapon.
Blessed.
Here we go.
Get his ass.
I got an achievement.
I did.
Oh. What was the achievement?
Kill an enemy with another enemy.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Guess that was... You're welcome.
Easy game, easy life. Aha! Damn crit for 4 whole damage.
Another step forward.
That skill I had before was weird.
What? Smite?
No, yeah, Wrathful Smite or whatever. It must have been the Everburn weapon gave it to you.
Probably.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
1 damage on that. Guess it's just gonna be that.
Nice hit.
Provokes an attack of opportunity. Never mind.
We're long resting immediately after this, so you may as well not save anything.
Yeah, just use everything you got.
Damn dazed him. It's over for him. Bye, Quoth.
My boy.
Save like 20. Yeah, I did. Awesome.
The witcher.
I can't be mocked.
It's a 70% chance to hit. Feels bad.
Disadvantage.
Alright, lad, just go kill the next one. Miss!
It's over.
Should have threw a club, it would hit anyway. I'm curious if tenacity actually procs on throw attacks. Probably not. Oh. It's shoving him. The stand-up animation was like 30 FPS for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
What a shit knock.
Just dodge forehead. Holy. Ow. I mean, I dodged 5 out of 6. Hard to complain about that. Wow.
Boo.
Healing for 2.
Time for a magic missile.
It really is. Let's see, what am I actually doing on each one? I'm doing a 2 to 5 damage per missile. I mean, on average it dies in 1. They're so back.
What's up, man?
Any hope?
Best be on my way.
Bloated hyena is... Oh no, it's got 2 HP, so I was like, wait.
I'm gonna
Why is it
use my,
alive but not?
use my summon to kill him rather than take out the one with more health. But
Must have a weapon? Oh, target must have a weapon, okay. So what do you mean I must have a weapon equipped? I do have a weapon equipped.
I'm just a fucking gamer.
Birthing moles. How horrid.
Cast breaker.
Let's just go. There's only so
That took the edge off.
Some
Feel
rest's
that one
better than
later.
none.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up all my weapons.
Pick up all these knoll ears.
One day I'll catch a break. What's in here?
I should have known.
Bro, when are you going paladin, so you can also be an Oathbreaker paladin at the same time?
probably level 6.
Hell yeah.
No traps, please.
Aiden, are you keeping up with dies?
I love dies.
There you go, lad. Have two dies.
But like every game, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna buy dies. Whoa! I just messed up.
What did you do?
I broke up alcohol. I broke a barrel of alcohol.
It's actually over. We'll never financially recover from this. Find the missing shipment.
Okay.
Is that everything?
Looks
like everything. You guys want a long rest? Oh shit, a pile of bones we didn't search. Wonder if I can get a free bone. Nope, it was a dagger.
Free loot.
Yeah. Now this is loot. Oh shit, potatoes were so up. Is there any food more versatile than the potato?
I
don't even think pastas is versatile as potatoes
No, that's
are.
the whole reason why there was like a famine, you know? Like, it was such a staple food for the Irish or whatever, that like...
Love me taters.
When they all disappeared, like...
Why would we need to grow something else? Potatoes are perfect.
yeah, that's basically what it was, right?
Yeah, I think so. Something along those lines. Are we long resting? People just keep running off. Oh shit, a cart.
Yeah, I was waiting for everyone to go camp, but we just keep moving around. Alright, I'm in camp.
Alright, cool, let's go to camp. Just in case it matters, swap Asterion out for Will. I don't think it will matter, but there's no reason why we'll have to go through 2 long rests.
I don't think it will, but yeah. Might as
They
well.
go to their own sections when you're in camp.
They do. But just make him your active party member. It shouldn't matter.
I can't even do it.
Oh shit. 100 bits from Dumb Gamer Boy. Carl Ackent. So true.
Holy.
Thanks, Dumb Gamer Boy. Apropos of nothing, Aiden, when was the last time you got one of those Twitch survey things?
Um.
Dumb Gamer Boy, what the fuck?
The best part is I'm making you do it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Damn, me too. Let's see. Ban? No. Timeout? Yes.
Holy.
Well, buddy. I thought it was...
Hey, Sean, have you met her yet?
No.
You haven't introduced me to your
I didn't think so.
friends. Where are your manners?
Whatever you do,
Handlers,
be
the word.
nice to
If it's
her
all the
because
same.
you want the reward.
Call me Mizora. And he's Clause G, Section 9.
Read the
Target shall
options
be
and make,
limited to
and
the
in case there's a
infernal,
specific
the
one
demonic,
about
the
I would like my
heartless,
reward.
and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlak
I can't remember if you have to do it on this first time, but there's a quest later
You
where you do a request for her and you have to like force her to give you the reward.
I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive.
He's the blade of... Speaking...
Hey, he's transforming. Becoming Iron Man.
He's igniting his cock and balls.
Hey Sean, look, it's the armor you're gonna be wearing for like the next 8 hours.
Always a pleasure. But I'll be damned if it... I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Ooh, she's so horny.
That jewelry must be so annoying to put on
Don't
every
forget.
morning. Getting
Our
into that
pact
line up with
still
your horns
stands.
like 3 feet above your head.
Ta-ta.
Oh hey, it's the armor. Hey Sean, check out the armor.
Oh hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool.
Which drains my inventory too. Fire shield, level 4 evocation spell.
Oh, that is not the effect I thought that armor had. Actually, I might end up taking that armor.
Cool.
It's true.
I thought it was a charisma armor. Have they changed it? Hold up. Infernal Robe. PG-3.
Yeah.
I'm checking. No, I guess it's always had that effect. I mean, if you want it, you can have it, Sean, but that is not the effect I remembered it having.
What was it meant to be?
I swear it was an armor that gave, like, +2 charisma, which is just insane on a warlock. I remembered it having fire resist, and I remembered it having +2 charisma. I didn't remember it having +1 AC class. That's obviously really good as a robe. Someone in camp wants to speak to you.
What?
Sorry, I was tapped out.
Sean, go talk to Will.
Talk to Will.
I guess I'm taking the Will quest reward armor.
I mean, it's the fire shield thing is if you're hit by a melee attack.
Yeah.
You warned me about Raphael, but I packed it with Mizora. What a fraud.
Carla,
yeah,
all these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlak.
You should get out of this pack.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her
How do we do the
We're
other bit
standing here with
to
nothing
this?
but the clothes on our backs and the
Do what?
worms in our heads.
How are we gonna do the other bit to this?
Well, we can bring Will along to a certain part of
We
Act
can.
2 if we want to get the weapon. Outside of that, I don't know what you mean. That's Act 3 stuff. We got a long time to think about it.
That's basically what I meant.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I clicked no. I thought that was me.
That's fair.
I thought me clicking on the log messed it up.
Sleepy go bye-bye time. I'll look up right now what the reward is from the Act 2 bit. And see if it's something we're going to care about. I think it's decently strong. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, black and furnace red die.
Do I have rapier?
Hey, Sean, do you want to be edgy?
How much is it? Oh, how much do we do this? Oh, that's a question.
Do you want to be edgy, Sean?
What would die? Black and red.
Who here can use rapiers?
Sean.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's just Sean.
It is strong.
Oh wait, I can use rapiers as well.
Okay. Well, it is strong. It has a default passive effect where it basically has the Pact of the Blade thing. You use your spellcasts for attack rolls instead of dex.
Okay.
Oh, hey, there's a dog here. Maybe you should talk to the dog, Sean. In fact, you know what? Let me do something real quick. Where's it at? I know I had one. I had one. Where's
dog?
it? Oh shit. It's over. I thought I had a scroll of animal companion or animal speak or whatever.
Pet the freaking doggo.
Oh, you got potions of animal speaking. I guess down one of those, Sean. Talk to the dog.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Karlach's head.
Navigate my inventory right now, so.
There he goes, touching Karlach's head.
Good lad.
Good lad.
Item received. Alex head.
Sword lets you cast a level 6 spell once per day, and it's a very strong sword, but I think you'd have to leave the sword equipped after you cast the spell for it to persist. It's not a light weapon, so you can't dual wield it unless you take the feat for dual wielding non-light weapons.
Ooh.
You get a +1 bonus to your spells, so your spells are like +1 more likely to land.
He doesn't really talk much.
The dog? Yeah, not really.
Alright, that's that done. That's some free approval.
Go dump Will for Asterion or whoever else you want to bring.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I need you two to group up so I can put Long Strider on you. That's good, just stand right there.
But we're not bringing Asterion.
That was accidentally on me, don't worry, come back, it's fine. It cost us free, so it didn't actually cost me anything. There we go. Wait, I still have Long Strider on? What? How did that happen?
What do you mean?
Does Long Strider not wear off?
Yeah, it's still long rust.
Yeah, but I thought if you cast it on somebody and then cast it on another group of people, the first group would lose it. Is that not how it works? Must not be how it works, because now Quoth and Quazit have it. So I just need to go cast it on Asterion, wherever he's at.
I've just left camp, so...
Okay. Well, no reason not to cast it on Asterion, then. I wonder if what the gimmick is. Like, do I have to do a level 2 version of it? No, okay, I can just cast Long Stride on everybody on every short rest, or every long rest. Alright, good to know. I don't think I knew that. I'm very surprised by this. That wasn't obvious.
Holy. I don't know why we haven't before, but I'm stealing the potions and the revive scrolls from everyone.
Yeah, Will had his default ones. We hadn't taken them from him yet.
Also, Lamau, I didn't know you could wear the dog collar.
Yeah. I had Shadowheart wear it for basically our entire playthrough, I'm pretty sure.
Lamau, I just did it.
Based.
I just earned the top clipper badge. What?
Nice clip, Sean. Or Sean Aiden.
What?
I guess it's something you clipped has been getting a lot of views.
Did I clip something? I don't remember.
I don't know. You have been known to clip things.
Most often.
Oh my god, it's ignore all prop in my chat.
How do I add it?
How do you add what?
The butt, the icon.
Warlord.
The butt.
Well. Number 3 clips leader, apparently.
Damn. It's all clipped up. I don't know, maybe something you clipped on my channel has been getting views, I don't know. I don't have very many clips, so sometimes when you go to my default just homepage, it just pulls up like the 5 or 6 clips that have been made on my channel. So it might be getting some like embedded views or something.
Oh, 11 views. I don't know what clip it is.
I have no idea.
Look.
Send these to Astarion. Then all of these add to wares.
Oh no, something's burning.
What?
Oh.
In real life? Do you need to go?
No, I'm at the Joaquin's rest or whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, you gave me control of Astarion. When you do that, please tell me, because we're just going to end up with Astarion like a mile back at some point.
I just did it.
Alright, where are we going?
We're going to Joaquin's rest, apparently.
Oh shit, the burning house.
Burning?
Be at ease. I didn't come to battle.
Something's burning.
Ruins.
Sean, you're obviously here to cause
More
trouble.
drow.
You're a drow.
You're different than
You're
the
different
others.
from the others.
I can tell.
I can
You should
tell.
now, please.
You're different from the others, Sean.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
We should go help.
I hear shouting. Someone
Nah, be alright.
I'm gonna.
Excellent armor.
Great God,
Drow
help.
craft.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Careful with checking the dead human bodies, because they are owned containers. You will get in trouble.
I'm gaming.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is
No.
spoken.
Well, he's through the door. Have you done this bit in your game, Sean?
No.
Great God,
Okay.
Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Quick,
So it is
create water.
spoken.
It's a spell somewhere.
It is, yeah.
Put the fires out.
The fire's just kind of I mean, it's a little bit of spoilers, I guess, maybe, but this fires just kind of generate from nothing. Even if you put them all out, they just come back. With some exceptions. The gimmick with the building that Aiden ran into is the longer you're in there, the more the fire spreads. But once you break the door is what triggers it. So we basically have limited time in here to run around and grab whatever we find.
Oh.
But that'll fill my pack.
When you're asking for rewards from the quests that Aiden just did, the bow is really, really, really good. The other options are also fine, but the bow is really good.
Is it just the counselor? That's it, right?
Pretty sure. There's someone else you can rescue in another area, but from the main building, I think it's just the counselor. Why did I come in here with a Astarion? Astarion, go outside. There's no reason for you to take damage.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Fresh,
Oh, God.
your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Sean, are you watching the conversation I'm in?
Takes more than mere fire to
Because I
break
did not
me.
mean to get into this conversation.
Gauntlet.
Oh.
On your command,
Okay, well, I guess
Counselor.
it's like
The rest of you.
rewards now.
And you. May I trust you'll see it through? By the time aid arrives,
why
it
is
might
that?
be...
I can only
this was
suggest
no
where it
random
goes.
attack. But I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
That room is on fire.
Thank you. Approach. I will see. Fit.
Ah, close.
Yeah, take the bow.
Rolled a 1. Alright, you're burning to death, buddy.
Go to turn-based. Alright, never mind. Alright, what's going on? I'm gonna come look at you. Alright, I'm gonna send you things from my inventory. I'm gonna send you some throwables that create water. And that should be good enough for you to save him if he's not already dead. If he's already dead, that's no big deal.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, it should help you explore the room a little bit.
All's well that ends.
Feel free to go ahead and throw some water, and once you throw it, we can go out of turn-based, or we can stay in turn-based, however you want to do it.
Electrified steam. Okay. Oh, this is spreading. There's nothing else in this building to even get. Like, usually.
Camp supplies, basically, just from all the alcohol.
This leads to another building. Try and run down there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can't move. Can we end fair base?
Yeah.
Sure.
He's already dead, so there's no point.
Better than nothing.
Took a little short rest in the burning building, don't worry about that.
Shovel still inside, by the way. He's like standing in the bar.
And he's immune to fire or something? Because he's still at full health.
Be right.
Is he immune to fire? Because he's actually genuinely taking no damage. It's not letting me right-click examine him, so I can't check. Wow. Aiden just left the cleaver here. You don't want to throw cleavers at people?
I didn't see it. I just saw the chicken.
It's alright.
On the pork line.
sharpen up.
How come my elemental resistances are just constantly changing?
I just perceive something and I can't tell if it's outside or upstairs or... I think it's upstairs.
Oh my.
Perception failed. Alright.
I'm coming.
Chosen one.
I'm on my way to perceive breakfast.
At least things have stayed interesting. In haste.
I like how my bird is just immune to the entire burning building because the fire only damages you when you're on the ground.
I'll get out of this. I'm close caved in. I can't jump high enough to get out.
What? I mean, I can come rescue you. I can give you feather fall and leap and stuff in a second, but I'll have to get over to you
Barn,
first.
whatever. I'm pretty sure. But the barn is just like a real way of me actually getting out of here.
I'll take that.
I'm coming, Sean. I'm coming.
And so is it done.
Wait, how are you stuck? Just go out the front door.
Just walks in.
Just leave, forehead.
Just leave, forehead. I walk over here, Sean's standing next to an open exit door, and he's like, I'm stuck.
I'm sure I tried to go in that way, and the rubble was in the way. It wouldn't let me in.
Oh, maybe it bugged out because I broke the barrel that was blocking the door. Maybe it desynced.
Yeah, I broke a bunch of barrels and walls as well.
See if I can cross this gap.
What's inside?
What's inside? Oh shit, cheese. Love me cheese.
What's that?
Wall.
Alright.
Did you perceive whatever the thing was anyway?
Yeah, it's a small hole that if you're tiny you can go through. I don't think any of us are tiny enough.
Great God, Helm.
No.
Allow us
Yeah, no one has like infinite around.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
In this place?
So it is
I think
spoken,
gnomes can also
and
do it,
so
right?
is it done.
Maybe.
Like by default, or maybe gnomes and halflings.
Great
Well,
God,
the
Helm.
thing was, I think I remember doing some of it as
There's a
half.
water barrel there. Ah.
Yeah.
You can send
I've
those to
thrown a-
camp every now and then. They're useful.
Oh, I threw a few around.
Maybe I need more points.
Great God, Helm.
Are we done here?
I mean, we haven't gone to the funny,
Oh yeah, the funny room.
yeah, funny room.
We haven't walked through the funny door yet.
We have not walked through the funny door.
Dowry for the sister in the barn. Did you find that?
And move.
Must have found
That's. Alright, found a key.
A key, a key. Hey Sean, hang out right here. I'm gonna do something called a pro gamer move. Oh, that's why my mage armor went away. That's why my mage armor went away, because I probably deselected it. Turn those off. Turn these on.
Oh.
Don't jump just yet. Alright, now you can jump.
Jump where?
Wherever you want to go, you can't take fall damage. And you're going to jump really, really far. And it'll last until that number on the side of your character portrait says like 0, so you got a while. Oh no, not shovel.
There you go. I fixed it. The oxygen friend.
Woohoo.
Pick up.
Moo. Sean, look out.
You spot.
Bugger!
Well, that's fortunate.
He freezes, waiting on you.
What? He freezes waiting on your next word, and then the conversation just ended.
Yeah. So talk to him.
Oh, could you talk to him?
No, talk to him.
It gave me... That's what I'm saying. It gave me my next prompt, and then it just exited the conversation.
I guess Aiden bugged it out because he hit a different trigger. I don't know.
I had a choice of what to say, and then it pulled me straight out.
It must have
follow
bugged
him
out.
in. Just follow him in. It's fine.
Where did...
I'm just gonna pick up all these fire wine
gone down
barrels.
the path.
Aiden, can you help me out with your better carry weight? Because I can only grab those one at a time.
Send me them.
No, I mean, help me pick them up and send them to camp. I can only pick them up one at a time. Doesn't make any sense to send them to you. I guess that's it.
Yeah, so I already picked up one of them.
Cool. I love loot sledding. I love loot sledding.
Did you go in?
Let's have a look.
Down this hatch, yeah, but he's not here.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened with him. I think we had two conflicting triggers, and it may have just unironically deleted him from existence. Because he's supposed to be crouched there by the hatch, and if he's not under where the hatch is at, then I don't know where he's at. Unfortunately. Fortunately, he's not. He himself is not an important character. His faction is important, though, so I guess we'll see. Maybe he just ran ahead to his faction leader, who's down there in the cave. I've only just realized Astarion is not following me.
Goodness, last Astarion pickup.
It's okay, I was close enough that he's going to make his way over to me.
Okay, just keep doing that. Bought it. Finished off with a nice 6. Swarthy, Wayfarer, and Blue.
Oh, no, it's just saving.
My name doesn't make any sense now that I'm not a bard.
True, but that's fine. You might want to maybe make your way down here, yeah.
I'm working on it.
Yes.
100 XP.
There you go. Come on down.
Apparently I've forgotten where the stairs are at.
It's literally behind the wardrobe. You're
Come on,
right there.
open up.
Oh,
Be wary.
you might have to lock that ticket out for some reason.
For some reason, yeah.
We destroyed it, but that's while you weren't there. So
Yeah, it's a little bugged out for me. There we go. I can click on it by just forcing the camera through the wall.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we're on friendly terms with these people?
Yeah, apparently they disabled the prep, so.
Alright, cool.
Over there.
That was 11.
When you're done talking to these people, Sean, let me know what was going on. Because I'm not in the conversation.
Not much so far.
Also, be very careful touching anything around here, because I think everything is owned.
Yeah.
Fancy that?
Just,
So do I.
do what trading you can with these guys.
You don't want to keep Zara's way.
What I really need to do is like, I don't know, get light
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroic alignment. Leslie needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats?
No,
Not so much.
You have an alchemy patch. You have 4,000
Plenty,
gold.
if the finer
You
things
have a camp supply sack.
that weighs £4, and the alchemy
have
bag
an-
is £5. So out of my £70 in weight,
I'm going
9
through the list, right?
Yeah.
You have 5 bottles of water on you.
Yeah, that was given to me by a.
You have a heavy backpack with a bunch of shit in it. Potions actually take up a surprising amount of weight.
Yeah, so 8, 12.
You have a shitload of quest items on you, which you do not need to be carrying all this time.
Yeah, that's only £4.
Can't show you the
really
good.
want to be carrying. No, yeah, I'll keep it as a keepsake. Funny.
I mean, you're not encumbered, Sean. What's the problem?
Yeah, you're not encumbered yet.
Before I was like out of £120, I was on nearly over encumbered, and I'd sold all my gear, and I was like, what the fuck?
You're not a strong race, but like a strong class, but you're also carrying like 4,000 gold.
Yeah.
The gold is heavy, yeah.
But again, gold's £4. It's like, it's not significant.
Yeah, but it's the culmination of like it's £4 here, it's £2 here. It's like it's continuous.
You need to buy me. Selling my.
Also, which one's the
I am
trader?
not
So I
some
can like see what
lower
he's actually
city
selling.
coin lad offering you a tumble.
The Bram.
I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself.
Yeah, that's what I check. Yeah,
You can
Bram's
talk
got
to
a pink-
Bren about freeing the artists, and he does show up in Act 3 if you do.
Bram's got a bunch of cool dice.
He does have a bunch of dies. I don't know if I'd
I
call
will
them
buy
cool.
them all.
Oh no.
I was paid to crack heads.
I'll pick
Stack bloody boxes.
Do you have any interest in freeing the artist for Act 3?
I couldn't talk.
Any
Oh.
balls behind? I'll leave them for the fist. And in
Fancy that?
All right.
So do I.
I'm busy.
So busy.
Reckon I might actually miss this place.
Step lightly.
Okay.
There's no need for this. Free me now. And
Oh yeah, he has more stuff, but you have to get
Cleaning up?
to go ahead.
We had a steady operation going here. Then someone kidnapped it. Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing, good. Backtrack a long time was. No one dared touch a...
Did you convince her to give you the cool stuff? We'll sell you the cool stuff.
There's no need for this.
No.
Free me now,
She just
and
said
I'll
here's a
see
mission.
that my patron
We're
rewards
finding
you.
some shipment.
You should talk to her again.
It doesn't. She just says, have you found it?
Who's that then?
Normally we've done the other half of the mission beforehand.
Any luck
Aiden.
finding my people?
Yeah, there was no...
Well, I'll give you a...
There's no prompt to talk about trading at all.
There is not, yeah.
Okay.
Don't want
It's just because of what Brem says. Yeah.
Something I can... I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Friendship.
All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget.
All right, talk to him, and then you need... there's a specific prompt you have to click on, so don't skip through the conversation.
No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for.
And I am Satan.
I am the Oscar Fevras. A genuine pleasure.
I'm Satan.
I'm in your debt, as is my patron. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. I made a timely retreat into the countryside to paint and clear my head. Indeed. Want to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
I can spare a little, yeah. Yes, you have to give him...
A hero to the hilt.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Seek me out in the city. Truly. Beneath...
I'm inspired. I'm an entertainer. I'm a very entertaining wizard. Alright, we can't go deeper into the cave without aggroing everyone here, so we should
I thought that would just lead to an exit.
You would think that. Yes, that is a fair assumption, but it is not the case.
I want to see those traps in action.
How fucking deep?
Talk to this guy.
That's really far back too. Okay.
Who are we talking to?
I'm just checking some of the people. I can't remember who was. I can't remember who you can talk to in this area.
Yeah, I don't know.
Take one of his torches and just knock it over by himself.
Alright, back already. Fancy that? So do
I'm
I.
painting of a smiling maiden.
Oh hey, he's got a bunch more money now if you want to go back to him. Now that you gave him 600 gold, you can sell more stuff to him.
I've sold everything.
Fair enough.
What I want to die. Here you go, Matt.
Can't show you the good stuff till...
What? What did you do? You like forced me out of the trade menu I was in. What happened?
Oh, I sent you something.
Oh, it forced me out of the trade menu I was in. What did you send me? It's alright.
Some dial.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna send it to camp.
Oh, you're no fun.
I know.
Better to the fire than the fist. Don't touch any...
Alright, back already. Fancy that? So do I. Can't show you the good...
So, can do a better job than that paunch you.
Alright, back. Fancy that?
To die, okay,
so do I.
No, because I don't really like the kid anyway.
Can't show you the...
Trade it.
Why?
It was no path. It's no benefit to it.
Why? Pick it up.
Very fair.
Because it's taking a slot, but like I'd like to find
I
a
don't.
cape actually.
I don't really like it. He says.
Yeah, but
Continues to wear it.
it's there. What I want is the fact that
Absolute nonsense.
yeah, I want something that gives me a benefit rather than just a cape.
You'll find capes that give benefits.
Exactly.
Act 2. Act 2.
I think there's one for sale in the Goblin Town.
Yeah, I think there's literally one. And I think it's one of those ones that just busts some certain stats.
Yeah. I forget.
I
But
don't
also
think
the Dark
there's
Urge one if you pick the Dark Urge start.
Yeah, but there's nothing like useful.
And that one's
Act
really
1.
good. I mean, the Dark Urge one's insane, but yeah, you have to specifically be Dark Urge.
Yeah, but you have to make sacrifices to be Dark Urge, so.
Listen, it's fine.
Right.
I still don't know why they didn't just make her an actual companion that you could bring around with you. It's not like they had a bard.
Yeah, they could have done that. I don't get that. I don't get that one specifically.
Also, the fact like half your roster is human and half elves.
Yeah, but like there should have been.
There's not a single short race in the entire team.
They could have made some. What's the word? Concessions for it.
Yeah.
Similarly, how doing a certain path would give you the best character in the game, right, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so where are we off to next?
I want to go to the Goblin Camp.
We should do that. Yeah, there's merchants and stuff there. We should do that first.
Yes.
Have you been to the main Goblin Camp, Sean?
No, we've exceeded as far as I've played in like every
Okay.
aspect.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit, we're back.
I could guess.
Arcana failed.
Perhaps it's some artist trying to make a statement. Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
What beast? Oh, the dragon.
What dragon? There's no dragon. Depending on how the conversation goes, we are...
Drop your weapons!
Yeah.
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on.
So,
Find the weapon.
If it doesn't
Our queen watches
force
us.
you
Fail her at
into
your
a conversation here, if you want a bunch of reputation or negative reputation with Lae'zel, you should go back to camp and swap Asterion for
I'll
Lae'zel.
turn left and get out of here.
That's fair too.
I can cross this gap.
I mean, if you can't, I can always buff your jump.
My main character just told me, "Oh, we can't go that way. It's too dangerous."
Do you need me to buff your jump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Way too far for me to jump.
You said you could make it, and then I was just like, all right.
Yeah, with a buff, I can make it.
Guess I don't need free fall here. Well, I better equip it, depending on what decisions you make.
There's no point in. It won't let me jump down.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry,
back.
I just had to go.
I mean, I could just resummon him. Look, he did it.
You can only summon him like once per short rest or something.
Oh. Yeah, once per short rest, yeah.
That's fine. These spells are literally free as long as we're not in combat.
remember to jump off your bird. Okay, cool.
Where are you guys?
We went next to where the Gith Yankee on the path are, but we did not talk to the Gith Yankee on the path.
I'm way too big.
I'm way too big.
I wonder if we're missing out on loads of good content. Not going in these burrow holes. Speaking to moles.
Here, the voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
Deepest lore.
Aid their search for the weapon.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
It's not even here, it's back at camp.
My power grows. My force.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
How am I controlling this conversation?
No answer presents
I'm not.
itself.
Okay, cool.
The artifact is dormant.
Hooray!
Let's move.
Hey Sean, the reason we're not turning into mind flayers is because we have that artifact.
Yeah, I remember reading something about how they have to force the artifact to get into the player's inventory. It's like, what if you just ignore Shadowheart or leave it behind, whatever? So they had to make it happen.
It's supposed to play a little cutscene where it comes flying at us from the camp, but I think because we've had Shadowheart in our team, when you first kick her out of the team, it automatically puts it into your inventory. So if we'd never recruited Shadowheart, it would have just flown across creation to end up in our inventory.
Yeah, you'll have to give us Featherfall now.
This is how you want to enter the Goblin camp?
Why not? It's the shortest way.
Okay, I would say
It's
save
right
the game.
there.
I would say save the game, and then yeah, we can do this. I mean, that's fine.
Do a little quick save.
Quick save?
Aiden, I think you need to be slightly closer. Okay, cool.
Just like 2 jumps, we're in the camp. If you want, like, we can teleport to the other side
you
of the
quick
world.
save, send it.
Alright.
There you go, defeat the goblins. We're in.
Got the better of them.
Someone took damage. How did I take damage?
Apparently you didn't have Featherfall.
I can see it. It's on 7.
I don't know. I think Shovel landed on you, so you took damage from Shovel hitting you.
You might have. Boom, we're in the camp.
We are in the camp.
Alright, where's like traders and shit?
Not up here. This is not the intended route to enter the camp from.
God, I can just,
You should go up to that person now.
It's interesting, because we had Featherfall, normally when you jump down, because there's the only ways to get up here, other than like flying up somehow, is to jump down from different locations. Normally when you land, you wake up these sleeping bugbears and stuff, and they're pissed off. But I guess because we had Featherfall, we don't actually canonically make a sound when we land.
Ain't that the truth? Proper stink around here. Belongs
Proper
to
stink
some
around
bloke.
here.
Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. That's him. At the party. Warbling away.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke.
So, there's multiple ways to go through this
As
section.
the symbol glows, power
The dumbest way to
courses
do it
through
is
you.
to instantly start fighting everybody.
Authority.
Because there's a bunch of stuff you can get done here without actually having to fight the goblins.
Yeah. Suppose you're right.
And then when you make your ultimate decision, you can come back and just whack them all out for the XP.
Read a book about being a goblin or some shit. I don't really care. I took it off him.
Hang out for a second, Sean. Don't run away. And then don't run away. That's on a neck. That's on a necklace I have, so I figured I'd just burn the charges. Save you a potion or two.
Minus 2 HP.
Is both long rests? Yes, they're both.
No, just aim for the bushes.
I can put Featherfall on you guys for free.
I took no damage.
Alright.
You know what? True.
You should make your way to Crusher. That's something very based you should do.
Light on my feet.
Starion, please, why are you doing this to me?
Are you talking to him?
He is talking to him.
Excuse me, the other drow are inside playing and such.
Oh, it's because he's a drow. Alright, somebody else will have to do it.
Okay.
Who other than Sean has our highest charisma?
I have intimidation.
You have charisma of 10 as well.
I can-
Okay. Alright, Aiden, it's you. Do it.
I was gonna say I can shapeshift.
Watch this conversation, Sean.
And who are you? Another pest? Dwarves. Think you rule the world, ha!
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I don't get to appreciate how cute your character is.
Excellent.
Very often. Alright, how's he gonna roleplay his character? He hasn't decided yet, because he's basically not been able to do any conversations.
Yeah, I know. That's. You know what? Fuck it.
Holy. Don't roll a 1, forehead.
Alright, we have 18.
The dirty
A
20.
shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Oh no, he's used the elliptic power.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside. They're planning and such.
Wow.
Oh wait, is that no?
Won't get to see the funny yet. Funny thing.
Oh, I
now.
didn't get to do the funny thing. Oh, fuck.
How you gonna get the ring now?
Bro, reload.
I don't know if he saved.
I didn't save before that. I saved before we jumped down.
We'll get the ring when we come back out here and kill them later. It's fine.
Oh, man. I didn't realize. I didn't forgot that was how you do the funny.
Yeah, it's alright. Sean can do the funny thing in his game, because I doubt he's gonna use the elliptic power.
Yeah.
Oh, he's run off.
R-U-N-N-O-F-T.
Hey, look. Free kill right here.
I mean, you're not wrong.
XP.
You're
My
not wrong.
strength's-
Oh,
yeah, I've got a 50-50
you look like you
whether I
got
start
something.
a fight
Looking
or
to
kill.
spend it? Oh boy!
I reckon if you push it, everyone will just... Ah, you missed your chance.
Why are you looking at
I was
me?
gonna say,
I'm a
everyone will just
wizard.
think-
I'm not gonna push him.
Everyone will just think he fell. He's trying.
Anything of use?
I mean, if you push him, he's gonna go in the river, and you're gonna lose out on whatever loot he's got.
There's a longbow +1 here.
Starion's got the lightning bow now, so he's sorted on bow for a very
I
long
doubt
time.
he's got anything loot
The,
worthy anyway, besides
the
like-
returning pike.
I mean, you want that, don't you?
I've got it. Stuff.
Aiden, come murder this goblin.
No, I'm looking
True.
at the. I'm looking at what they've got. Port Doom.
Oh, puke stink.
Just a minute.
This is going on.
Just
Find
another
a Doom
break.
hammer.
Or Doomhammer.
That's it.
What's that?
There's also some boots and some gloves that might be worth doing, but that's it.
Yeah.
There's also a longbow +1, which we could buy for like a Starion or something.
Starion, you weren't listening, I guess. Starion has the lightning bow now. He's sorted on a bow for a very long time.
Oh, okay. I forgot we got a bow, didn't we?
Yep.
My bad.
Sorry, babe.
It's not a problem. I didn't buy it.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's pull what I needed, but there's boost to increase jumping, which is well,
not a worthless effect, but not the most enjoyable thing in the world.
Keep your distance down.
Do you kill this person yet?
No, just walk past
never
this.
believe this.
I haven't killed anybody yet.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
Wow, actually rolled a 1. It's over for me. Good thing I got 33 Thieves' Tools. Here, Sean, read this. Here, Aiden, have this.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Walk back. Check
My
that out.
path lies before me.
Walk back.
Absolutely,
Sean.
yeah.
What if instead you stood like right where you're at right now and didn't move anymore? Unless, you know, you just want to keep walking, I guess.
I'm standing still.
I mean, you kept walking after I said, what if you just stood still? Alright, never mind. You can walk back. That's fine.
Are you jumping straight up?
That was the plan.
Yeah.
Can't
Must be
find the
desync,
angle.
whatever, because I stopped walking, like, before you even said, what if you stop walking? Because I'd only clicked and I was waiting for everyone. I stood still for about 20 seconds.
It's okay, apparently it's not going to work anyway. Can't find an actual angle that would let me jump up there.
Alright, well, I'll just take the risk. Ah, no, I can't even push it. Oh, no, I could push it pretty far. Good save. Oh.
Are we going in?
It worked. Stealth successful, 10 XP. Worth it.
Easy game, easy life. What do you mean, are we going in? Are we going in where?
Inside.
Sean is our party leader?
We're in a
You're
camp.
off doing your own thing, Aiden.
I'm just wandering around. I haven't done anything.
She's glad.
I'm literally just moving in circles.
I want to have a word.
You look like you got some. Looking to spend it. Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Alright, what do we got? Jump distance and acrobatics. Efficiency with longbows and short bows, and your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Or pick +1, hide armor +2.
What's the trade? Oh, that's the trade.
Yeah, the bow thing's interesting. That's
Longbow +1, greatsword +1, great club +1. When the wearer heals a target, they gain an additional 3 temp health. Guess that's it. Did you buy anything off of them?
I did.
What'd you get?
Where are the doom?
What's it do?
It's it applies the killing touch buff, debuff.
Get moving.
Undead also get disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
And when I miss, I deal 4 damage anyway. It's 200 mauls, whatever. There's also a returning pike, which is just a throwing weapon that just constantly will return
Hey
to
Sean,
me
you
every
still got to
time
speak
I
to
throw.
Emmels, right?
I don't know who that is, so yeah. I went to watch Volo get pushed off the stage.
Still just a
Yeah.
babe.
And then those
You
guys
don't feel like
traded-
messing with
traded,
it is
so-
all.
Have you talked to the Owlbear Cub at all?
The Owlbear Cup now.
You walked right past it. I guess you just didn't see it.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Fair enough.
I'm slowly pointing.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right big.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, and you're gonna need it. There.
I'm trying to find where the other thing is.
It's got feathers, though. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken.
Could be fun.
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick. Sound
do it
easy?
quick.
It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
You keep
Fun.
very
Besides, we gotta agree stakes
Quickly save.
before we begin.
Real,
Cocky,
real
eh?
wager.
Maybe you've got the skill.
Oh.
We're starting a new game.
I just
Let the owlbear get in position.
I don't run very fast.
Let the owlbear get in position, then talk to the owlbear.
Guess I'm gonna have to drink that potion of the.
No,
animals.
no,
Oh,
no. You already have it. You have the effect.
Yeah.
You have a
Talk to the
still have it.
owlbear.
Hurt me. Run.
The
Where?
goblin's responsible for your pain. Kill him. Whoops.
Okay, I guess.
I didn't even
Alright.
realize I was clicking that.
I suppose we're taking a certain opportunity here.
I only had that or leave. That was my two options
Well,
well, we're taking this route.
Here we go.
anyway. Bite, eat, bite. Good thing I saved. Alright, we're just watching.
All right, if we're going to save the owlbear, we need to join the fight.
Oh, it's fine. I'll look back. I didn't even know what I was clicking.
Alba got absolutely beamed by the ogre.
Yeah, but the owlbear didn't give me any other options. It was either I persuade it to attack or I just walk away.
When they walk over there, I guess talk to the goblin again instead. I don't know. But yeah, maybe read the prompts you're clicking on.
I was just like, oh, this must be what Matt wants. Oh, hang on. That was my only option. It was just like persuade. It's like, oh, I'm gonna persuade the owlbear.
You're giving me too much credit. I played through this game 3 or 4 times. There are a billion different permutations that I've never seen. Like there could be unique interactions because you're a drow that I've never seen. You can't just assume that everything's gonna be identical. Like how that goblin wouldn't let you have the funny conversation with him because you are a drow. We weren't expecting that. I guess talk to the goblin next to you instead.
You're chasing me for chicken ain't gonna chase itself. Go on, get in close, chase the beast. Alright, owlbear club. Hurt me, run where?
Run. Where?
Leave. Yeah, that's it.
Go on.
I haven't got any other options.
Okay, play the game, I guess.
Do I actually chase him or do I just...
Its talons bite deep into the earth. It's furious.
Oh, I play this
Rage
chicken chase
blazes
game.
within it. Tear.
Too many players.
Apparently our only options are telling the owlbear to kill all the goblins.
Play the game.
Yeah.
Be a gamer.
Well, I can't because there's too many players in the route.
What are you chatting to me for?
Well, just separate them.
Oi! Foul! Too many players! Stop the game!
Oh, foul. Too many players. Stop the game.
Stop the game!
I guess because my bird's in here.
Never a dull moment.
It's the same.
Just go into there where I'm standing and stand there yourself. I don't know. I've never actually done this game.
Oh.
Go on, Chicken Chaser.
What am I supposed to do?
There he goes.
There he
He
goes.
just ran past me and got out? Like, that's the game?
There he goes.
There he goes.
Oh, do you have to herd it?
There he goes.
I don't understand what I was supposed to do.
There he goes.
There he goes.
He's going.
I got it.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Okay.
Just lost through as well.
Keep a blade close.
Yep, cool.
Quick step.
That's something I never noticed, but I noticed it now.
What's that? Sean, why don't you let Asterion steal it, since you...
Alright, I made it.
Oh, no you didn't.
Well,
turns out your stats in an RPG have an effect on your success odds.
I only lost 5 reputation for a goblin. It's fine. Let's go for it now, he can do it. Take the 600 gold.
Yeah, check this out.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next
They
move
catch you
had
as well.
best be a careful one.
No, definitely not.
Your refusal.
Oh, fighting.
boy. Oh boy. Temporarily hostile. Okay. Oh, we.
It was weird. I succeeded on stealing the gold, and then they immediately caught me anyway. I guess I needed to put it into turn-based first. I don't know.
It's fine.
Oh my god. Thought we were just gonna kill him.
We will, but like, trying to, I don't know, go inside, speak to whoever the drow
I mean, if
were,
we kill
like-
all the goblins outside, the goblins inside aren't gonna know shit about it.
Oh, it's a different area.
Yeah, it's a different area.
How do you even play this chicken chase game anyway? Are you supposed to herd the owl bear to the other side?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
To the gate.
Supposed to chase the chicken.
Oh, I thought it was a race. Like, the
No.
owl bear gets there and you have to beat it.
No.
He didn't explain it. It was like, go through the course and reach the gates, and you gotta be fast. And I was like, oh, so I just gotta run there.
There you go, chase the drift.
I'll play some.
You could just not start the race, unless that's not an option from the quick save.
There's an option to just say no and walk away. Yeah, but I just
I would do
gave
that.
30 gold instead of.
Assuming you fail this time, I would just reload and say, I'm not interested.
Like, this way's fine too, but it's only 30 gold rather than 300.
Ah.
Go on.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in
Oh, then.
response. Your elithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Listen, I got me some.
Oh yeah, I just...
Find the night song, by the way.
I just checked that.
Oh, now I can persuade him.
Safe.
He has to start running, and then I speak to him, and he says, "Oh, go through the post." There we go. I won.
Go talk to the goblin.
So I'm gonna kill this one because I know she's got at least 3 gold.
Hey, Sean, you failed.
Apparently so. I have camp.
Knew I got to get away from.
The cub seems anxious.
What else is there in this place?
Step quick.
Besides going inside.
Can I point something out? Because I just found it.
What?
You poisoned the grog, yeah.
Yeah, you can poison the grog. I didn't do it, but you can.
Tippy toes.
Oh, Timber's one? Hang on, I don't even see the grog. Oh, I see. Booze tub. Right.
Yeah.
Alright, I stole the money. Just get
Alright, cool.
away from the funny goblin, because in
wish to
like
live in more
2 rounds
interesting
she'll be
times.
like, who stole my money?
How much farther can I go?
Just like old times.
Just gonna chase the chicken.
The chickens run.
No goers.
Yeah, I don't know. It's considered like a hostile action, but you could probably poison like
At the ready.
booze. I don't know.
Probably.
It came up to me. I'm on the other side of the courtyard speaking to the trader. And I just said, I don't know what you're talking about. She said, I think you're being honest, and just walked off.
Oh. My skill check.
Delicious.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Why am I all the way over here? What the fuck happened?
Have to keep going.
Oh, I guess I started walking towards this turn.
Fog, I'm hiding.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink. What should we toast to, eh?
What should we toast to?
Oh, did you poison it?
Nah, definitely not.
This one's giving us a toast.
You raise your glass and shout.
It says poison immunity, so you
The N-word.
Eh?
To finding those looters and
To
crushing
me.
them.
Go on, drink up.
Uh-oh.
The poison burns your throat. But the goblins follow your lead.
Based.
Now
He
get
just
out
does
of
it.
our way. I need another drink.
I need another drink.
I'm the life of the party, brother.
They're dead! Must have been those strangers.
That is a strong poison, actually.
You poisoned us!
Must have been those strangers.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Okay.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
No.
Time to fight some goblins.
Alright, time to fight some goblins.
Oh, you're in a conversation.
I can't even see the conversation options.
It's a 20.
Well, just win, forehead.
It's a 20. I have advantage, and I get
Just
plus
roll
2.
the 20.
Alright, I did it.
Yeah, I can't say
Mama,
anything.
please don't! I won't rat you out, I swear! Just leave me be! But this one's alright, lads. Knows nothing about no poisoning.
Got him.
Someone's killing us off!
Alright, someone... Someone's got an antidote on them. I think it's Astarion. It is Astarion. Let me just give this to myself real quick. Alright.
Alright.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But yeah, we killed the one from off without having to do anything.
Yeah, it killed like 5 goblins.
Who the hell's poisoned them?
It didn't kill the traitor, thankfully.
Yeah.
But we have everything from the traitor we want, so if we want to just start killing everybody, we can.
Well, I need to go get some dinner, so I can't really start a long fight because there's loads of people here.
Okay.
I'll probably be going in a sec.
You should save the game.
Yeah, do a proper save. Do a proper save.
We should go find some lunch work now.
Poison. Cow. I find that and kill him. Hope I ain't poisoned.
I don't know where the owlbear's at. That's the only concern.
Well, I've told him to go to camp, but he said he can't until the goblins are gone, so...
Yeah, but I
know when
mean,
you kill the goblins,
he's
he'll
not
probably just turn up.
here anymore.
Yeah, probably can run off.
Who the hell's poisoned them?
Maybe. Anyway, yeah, if you want to stop there, we can stop there.
Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. I'm gonna go get some dinner then.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do
I'm gonna
some
this.
RuneScape, I guess.
I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna cook some dinner, but I will be back.
Okay. I'll be in the call.
Yeah, alright.
Thanks for video games.
Yeah. As always, it's good shit.
You're...
To enjoy. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh my god, the loading screen color changed. Let's see. Is the RuneScape audio going to work? Yes, it will. Alright, cool. Will the Windows Media Player audio work? Nope. Gotta re-add that. Ba, 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 ba. Is it now working? Yes, it is. Okay, let's get all the information for the stream changed around. Okay, that's Twitch taken care of. Over to YouTube to do the same. Work. Come down here. Oh, SRS. Save. All these point redemptions from when I was streaming on the PlayStation that I've never redeemed until now. Hydrate, 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 hydrate. I will hydrate. Glenforge Games is the new top clipper at 13 views. Holy. That's me. #1 clipper on my own channel. Wagwanji. Ba, 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 ba. All right. None of those sold? Of course they haven't. Everyone's cheap. Why am I doing it that way? Surely someone buys these at 8,100. It's only 100 coin difference. Now if I could just remember which items I was bringing for my clue gathering last time. I had a couple of teleport items. No, I had that. Something like that? I would definitely have had a spade. Alright, we can rock with that for now. Oh, achievement cape, because that's how I was getting to Twiggy. So probably didn't have that. Twiggy.
You are no longer pickpocketing.
So true. 364 XP. I guess I'll get that today. Figured I had gotten pretty decently close from the pickpocketing the other day.
Not enough space.
So true, British lady, so true. Lara Croft ass boys. Hello, Clue. Earthorp. You know what that means? That's a big old 5. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, 2 steps, we take those. Twiggy. I've often wondered why the XP from opening that is so little. It's not like you can spam it. It's a very slow interaction, but then it only gives 4 XP, whereas just pickpocketing gives 22. Very bizarre. Theoretically, there must be a reason, but I can't even begin to imagine what it is. You can open the trapdoor from a much lower level than what you can actually pickpocket these guys from. Like level 1. I rolling the hell out of the ham pieces. Ham pieces. Ham pisses. So many daggers. Go check this other call.
Hit 9. I bought like 20 when it hit 9 mil. Bought like another like 10 when it hit 12 mil a couple months ago, and then now right now on this release at 13 mil, I stocked up again.
When you're missing something, look who joined.
Who could it be now?
I'm not missing anything. What you talking about?
Oh.
He hates me. He wants me to die. He wants me to turn to dust and blow away.
Well.
Wait, I recognize a voice. I should stop yelling about Yama.
You need to turn down your music so you can hear people with your.
It's so loud, my music. I'm sorry. Wait, I'll turn it off. Is that Glenforge Gaming on a PC?
For now, at least.
It got fixed?
What? Let's not
Or you just got
jinx
tired
it.
of playing PS5 games?
No, let's just not jinx it. In theory, it's Schrodinger's fixed PC.
Funny you say that.
I've streamed 4 or 5 times and it hasn't crashed, but I've also only done like 3 to 5 hour streams instead of my old 12-hour streams. So
I am also gaming on Schrodinger's fixed PC right now.
yeah, but that's normal for you.
No, I've been working on trying to repair it for a year.
Oh, shit.
Like not a year, a month now.
Oh shit.
And it's just been fix one component, nothing changed. Fix one component, nothing changed. Another component came in today. The last possible thing I could replace from all the different components in my PC. And we're at like 3 hours without crashing. So I'm also gaming on Schrodinger's fixed PC right now.
Okay.
We'll
okay.
see.
Yeah, I don't know.
And they just got
it's still at the. I have no idea what was ever causing my crashes. If it is fixed, then just some random Windows update fixed whatever it was they originally broke.
That'll do it.
But,
What type of crashes are you getting? Are you getting any BSODs?
I was getting blue screens when I first started, and then it progressed to where I wasn't even getting blue screens anymore. It would just lock up.
Okay.
And then around January, actually towards the end of December, I got so fed up with it, I just stopped touching my PC. And I took like 2 months away from any games. And then I did the PlayStation streams, which I guess you must have caught at some point, because you referenced them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what the blue screen said?
Stop watchdog clock timeout, something like that.
Hmm.
It's just a generic like, oh, you've had a crash that's caused your like internal clock to stop counting, so we blue screened.
Yeah, that's a really useless message, honestly.
Yes, sir.
If it was any of the ones I literally have a piece of paper in front of me right now with a list of BSOD error codes I've been seeing over the last month.
No.
And that's not on my list, so I can't help you. Because I think I've finished my diagnosis, and I guess you have something different.
That
didn't show up in a month.
It started after a Windows update back in December, and I tried rolling back the update. That didn't fix it. I tried reinstalling the update. That didn't fix it.
Have you done fresh install completely of Windows?
That is what I have been avoiding, and that's the one thing I have not tried.
It's really not that bad. Maybe
It's
I
not
was
that
lucky because I
bad,
already have
but,
stuff
yeah.
backed up to Dropbox.
But as a streamer, it's pretty bad.
It's
Range.
a lot of settings in like OBS and shit all get reset.
Magic. Sorry, I'm calling out a enraged face right now.
I'm glad you're
I don't wanna be,
apologizing at least.
Can you not back up the like settings to a file?
I could probably go into like 30 different programs and find a way to back up all 30 of them and then go through and re-download all 30 of them and then reinstall all 30 of their settings, but it's like it's so far away from
Sounds
anything
easy.
I want to mess
You
with.
have a lot of software.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, if it's just OBS, I'm sure there's like a .cfg text file somewhere that he can copy, but no,
I
it's
mean,
not
that
that
must
easy,
be,
is it?
right? For just OBS, it
It's-
probably is, but I'd have to do that across like 30 different programs. It's just
Yeah, and then it becomes a pain.
yeah.
Back to Mac incoming goon, I'm telling you.
The longer I go without a crash, the more likely it is that something in the past 5 months fixed the problem. But until I've gone like 20 streams without a crash, I'm not going to let myself believe it's actually fixed.
Yeah, and you need a whole different scale of stability to stream because you can't go down on public, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've
Which
seen
is
you stream on
annoying, though,
PS5.
Yeah, I was doing that. I did that for maybe 2 months. I did the games that I owned, and then I did a month of PS Plus, and
Oh, yeah. I saw you loved Elder Ring, right?
Slowly getting back into PC streaming, very slowly, very tentatively. I did Elden Ring on the PC, but that was a while back. Where the hell did I come to? Why did I?
You've tried co-op, right?
What, Elden Ring co-op? Yeah, I did. I played through
Yeah,
Elden Ring co-op with a friend back when it first came out.
Ah,
I haven't. I still haven't touched the DLC. I don't own the DLC. But I'll get to it at some point once it goes on sale.
There's a new boss in RuneScape that they're doing currently.
I know.
Yama.
I know. I was talking with
Yama's tons of fun.
Talking with Sus and Katie about it the other day when it came out.
You can easily do what I'm doing right now. I call this the e-girl roll. I just stand here and I click boss while
Hell
Colin
yeah.
does all the work, and then he gives me a split anyway. Basically, he's paying me to come in and incur Sep respect because he doesn't want to go to Revenants.
Yeah, Sus was complaining about the new boss being too easy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
definitely not late game.
Yeah. Yeah, they advertised it as late game content, and he was like, "This is not late game. I'm so upset."
Yeah, but if you ask a fish to climb a tree, fuck, I fucked that saying up so bad.
You ask a fish to climb a tree. Yeah, yeah. Ask a fish, climb a tree.
we're getting somewhere.
Nah,
You
basically
excuse
saying
me.
Sus is good at the game, so anything he does is easy.
That's true. He got his final mega rare the other day too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was that on his iron?
Yeah.
Yep. Mate's done with the game.
He got spooned on all 3 drops.
Yep. He went
Make
below
sure-
rate on all 3.
Make sure to tell him that.
He definitely got spooned on all
He
3.
he likes to claim that none of them were spoons.
Of course not.
Oh no, they're all spoons.
They're definitely all spoons.
Boon,
He's
I
like,
They're,
they're not.
they're both earned.
He's like, I could have gotten unlucky and went dry on them, but they're definitely not spoons. And I'm like, nah, good grass on the spoon.
I mean, they're not complete spoons.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
to
yeah,
get
yeah.
all 3 under rate, that's spoon.
He didn't get any on like 3 KC or something, but yeah,
Yeah.
no, he got spooned.
But he
got
didn't go on a
spooned-
rate for a single mega rare. That's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
impressive consistency and luck.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not in the top 1%. He's in the top like 5 to 10%.
Yes, yeah. The house east of the Eastern Bank in Falador.
He should have
That
struggled.
being said, I wouldn't have the KC he has in the first place, so I wouldn't even
Exactly.
get the drops. There's no way I'm going to top for 700 KC, bro.
There's no purple sigil, right? Oh my god, we are getting fucked unless he tallies. Yeah, okay.
Obviously, this game's combat appeals to people because there's so many people who do it, but I just don't understand putting that many hours into a game like this as combat. No, I don't begrudge anybody who does it. It's just not. I don't think it's something I'll ever be able to do.
Like, I understand the combat more than the skilling, and I do the skilling, so I can't say shit.
Yeah.
Now you're talking about a real skill master.
I don't know. It's just, and I can't get out of the mindset that this game has bad combat. I know it's technically complicated, at least some of it is, but like, it's still awful. Like, you've got your 0.6 second delay on every action you take, and I guess, you know, people who like the combat would argue like that's where the difficulty comes in from. Like, you can't misclick because you're going to get punished by 0.6 seconds for every misclick. But it's just like,
I would argue that's where the fun comes in. 'Cause
right.
To me, it's a rhythm-based game.
Yeah,
that's what it is at high level, and it feels really nice because of the rhythm.
Yeah, I think that's.
So
I think
I
that's
don't
how
think
a
it's
lot of people feel
intentional
about
that it gives a clock.
Yeah.
So
I have bad rhythm. That's probably part of the reason why I don't like this game's combat.
that'll do it.
I've never been.
Do you do like tick
inclined or
manipulation
rhythm
skilling?
inclined
Because
or
that's an
anything.
easy way to learn it.
Definitely not. I don't tick manip anything.
You can try the new one in Yama. They make it easier. Instead of a 2-item tick manip, it's a 1-item tick manip. Just
Holy.
to like teach people and learn.
No, I'm good.
I think he likes the risk too much.
I will always maintain that instead of doing combat in RuneScape, I would play a game that just has good combat. Like, I would rather play through Dark Souls 1 again than try to go get a rare drop from a PVM boss in RuneScape.
Yeah, I just don't like the randomness bit of it.
I don't mind the randomness bit of it. I don't mind that aspect of MMOs at all. The random drops, the rare drops, those are fine with me. But I just hate this game's combat. If it's not something I can click on and just look away from while it dies, then I'm not interested in doing it.
Oh, you want to do another?
Yeah, we can
stay.
Speaking of that, we got to go back to what's it called?
Barbarian Assault?
Kano. Oh, yeah, there too.
Barbarian Assault. Yeah, we're quitting for good. Actually, my PC's crashing.
I have to get that Volcano pet. I need that thing.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it.
I still can't believe
I touch tuned on it. I got it in only 900 KC. So
I still can't believe that I got the Theater of Blood pet and then the Theater of Blood transmog in League, basically back to back.
Bro, I'm so upset I missed leagues with you guys. By the time I got on, everybody was off.
I think that's part of why I burned out so hard, is because my PC started having problems like 2 weeks into leagues, and I was like, oh my god, fuck off. Like, every day I would be on my PC and it would just randomly crash when I was doing something in leagues, and I was like, okay, I'm so demotivated right now.
Random crashes are the worst.
Yep.
Yeah. I should have just.
I remember I was super excited to learn,
and just
like start learning
reinstall the
Inferno.
OS. But it's just.
And I was like, no, there's no way I go to Inferno when I can't trust my PC to stay up for 2 hours.
Yeah.
For 2 hours is impressive. Or something about PCs.
It was to the point where I was considering just buying a new PC, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. It's like a two. That's like
expensive.
Right?
I spent like
After I
$2.5 grand on this PC.
That's exactly where I was before a couple days. I had replaced the power supply. I had replaced the motherboard. I had replaced the RAM, and I'm just like, you know what? At this point, let's just get a whole fucking new PC. And then I started studying how CPUs work, and I realized, oh, I have a chance. Maybe it's the CPU.
I will say, if you don't mind playing at 1080, there are some great laptop deals for the 40 series. 40 series laptop cards. For like $600, you can get a pretty decent laptop right now.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a decent old PC and I've got a decent laptop. I don't necessarily need a new one just for streaming like RuneScape.
Yeah, I mean, I have a shit CPU in this PC basically right now to see if it was a CPU issue, and it's looking like it's true. And Colin was laying into me like, "Oh, bro, why'd you buy that such a shit CPU?" And I'm like, "My brother in Christ, I play RuneScape with it. What do you think I need?"
Hey, I wasn't
I
laying it in on you.
Colin's so
Colin, you were dying laughing when you saw the CPU test stream earlier. You're like, "What is that? A 10100?"
No, but bro literally said, "Yo, I'm gonna buy a." You're on the orb, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Goon said he was gonna buy himself a 10300, and in the test it was a 10100. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, with the 10-300, you're already worried. You're like, oh no, what are you gonna do with the 10-300? Then you see the 10-100.
Yeah, I giggled. Hey, it works. So you haven't crashed the entire day.
I haven't crashed yet. And I got this for an absolute fucking steal. I got a CPU for $60.
That's pretty good.
That's insane. Like, this is worse spec than I would have wanted, but like I saw it for $60 and I said, I don't know if this will fix my PC, but that's worth it. that's an attempt.
Yeah, I was strongly considering just buying parts and building a new PC and just pulling the GPU out of this one.
Yep. But I
So
hope we're both
the
stable
most
now.
expensive part of this build by far is the GPU because it's got a 3090 in it, and it's just like,
Gee. That's a juicy piece.
I can just pull that out and put it in a new PC, and just stop having a headache about these fucking crashes.
I was very close to that too, just taking my 3070 and running.
Yeah.
Magic Pragan. Good, you haven't sceptered, have you? Or
I'm
have
not
you
quite
missed?
convinced that if I
the scepter
do
missed,
start having
but I
boost
have 50
screens,
spec
I
again,
won't
so I
just do
can.
that. Dwarven
Orbs.
In the
Range
Dwarven
break.
Mine? Are you high on life, brother?
OSRS skill.
It's got a 3090 to play RuneScape.
Well, I do stream other games.
Yeah, but it's still funny.
It is funny, yeah.
Both plate.
I guarantee there's some people that spend two
Both
grand on
plate
15
shards.
AD just to fucking play this game.
Here you go again or no?
I mean, there's people out there
Yeah,
who have
go
like
again.
3090s and all they do is talk about politics and drama all day on stream and like make it make sense.
Or I
Don't
hate
even
those
play a
streams.
game. They just have a webcam on and they're just like, yeah, I got a 3090 so I can have my webcam on.
I'm ready when you are, Colin.
Flooding.
I've only got 2 eats, so we gotta make this count.
I'll drop you. Here, wait, I'll drop you.
No, that's fine. I'm
Eyes on the
over.
floor.
Okay.
I have 8 eats. I'm good.
All right.
Wait, those showed up instantly? Nice.
Yep. Yoink.
That makes me scared for the oath plate if I leave it on too long.
I like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do duos with Iron Men and pubs. I just hope they leave the oath plate on the ground for a screenshot.
I've been here for 3 months.
So how have things been going over in Seek?
I don't know. I was on a long break. How are things going, Colin?
We introduced the bounty system.
What does that mean?
Definitely not a stolen idea from somewhere.
I don't know what
But
that
it's
means.
nice. It's nice. Scroll down in the Discord, you might see it.
I mean, it's
Almost.
not like it's a unique idea.
Yeah.
We had the idea, and then,
it's not in
Katie
general, I
said,
won't
"Here's
see
an
it."
example from another Discord," and we're like, "Oh, that's a good implementation of it."
New bounties have been posted. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Basically, it's like bingo tiles that you hunt for rank upgrades.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was in the middle of my break when I even noticed that there had been like a clan divorce that happened.
Yeah, I was in the U.S. for a funeral, and I came back, and everyone was gone.
Yeah, basically. I was laying in bed watching Taskmaster, and I pulled up Discord on my phone, and I was like, "Where is everybody?" I messaged Katie, and I was like, "Where is everybody?" She's like, "Yeah, the clan was dead, so we split." And I was like, "Oh shit."
Man was dead because nobody sent content they wanted. Then they
True.
leave. Clan gets deader.
I do think the reason is a little slightly bullshit, because it's like, yeah, post leagues, it's gonna be dead. People are gonna take a break.
Yeah, but
I think
it's a game.
I think
if they're happy somewhere else, they're happy somewhere else.
I wasn't around for anything in case there was some secret behind the scenes drama that I'm not privy to. But I think
No,
a bigger
there wasn't.
I think a bigger aspect was the clan leader being AFK from the game for like 8 months.
Yep. Oh, that's the big change we made, actually. Colin's gold key.
Okay, okay.
I don't know if you like it, but it is.
Hey, at least, even if I didn't like it, at least you're here, right?
At least I'm active. Not all the time. There's a running joke. Say it, Gun.
He's got a girlfriend. So he's not around on the weekends because he's got a girlfriend.
Listen,
Somebody
Anytime something
told
happens on
me
the weekend, it's like, oh
you
yeah,
got a
Colin's got a girlfriend. He's
girlfriend.
not here.
Is it the same girlfriend that you had back pre-leagues?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that was the same meme back then too.
It's still funny.
It is funny.
He has 2 now, so
Holy.
twice much time.
So busy.
3 standing stones inside a walled area east of the northern Falador Gate.
I love watching him hit himself. It's hilarious every time.
Why you hitting yourself, bro?
That's like a legitimate mechanic there. If you step beneath him, he'll cast on himself.
I'm at a weird spot in RuneScape where none of the remaining grinds on my account are interesting to me at all. So I'm basically in a sailing waiting room while I run clues.
That or make an Iron Man.
What do you have that you want to do?
I mean, I've got some skills like at 99, but a lot of them are sitting at 98, so it's the longest possible grind for like a single level up.
The last possible grind, you mean?
You could make a big event out of it. You could do all of them slowly, 98 to 99. Just wait right before 99, and then make a big extravaganza.
I was noticing the other day the only combat skill I don't have at 99 is ranged, and I was like, imagine if my last skill that I 99 is ranged. But then I was like, how the hell would I do Slayer? There's no way.
True. You could do melee only, or melee and magic only. It's not terrible.
It seems like
magic's
a good idea
really good.
Seems like a great idea to slow Slayer down even more by not using my Venator bow when I have the option.
Yeah, but most places you could use Venator, you could also burst, right? So.
Yeah, but then I'm just burning GP to have a funny final 99.
I mean, I think you break even at Nyx and Dust Devils.
Probably, but I don't burst at Dust Devils. It's too sweaty. I don't burst anywhere, actually. Venator bow is the closest I come to bursting any tasks.
Hey!
Stream opening it. I want to see how it works.
Too.
Oh, bro, I can share my screen and it's not going to crash. Holy shit. We hope.
Let's have a little
look-see.
Let's take a look. Alright, dossier.
Dossier.
Oh, I straight up the vial transference.
You got the fucking death charge upgrade instantly, Lamar.
I don't even use death charge. I don't.
Dude.
I'm in the eagle roll. I don't death charge anything.
bring
Oh,
claws,
you
bring
know.
DDS, death charge it, get more DPS in.
What is death charge?
How much? Never mind. I was gonna ask how much is it.
You can't trade. You can't trade it. You have to get it here.
Okay.
I think if I get repeat dossiers, I get to pick what it is.
What
it
does
can be
death
like a
charge
contract.
do? I don't even know what that is.
It's this one. I don't even know what it looks like. This one right here restores some of your special attack energy when you defeat a foe.
Oh.
And so it's really useful at like long bossing trips, or like, oh, what's really cracked is it's Sire. Every time you kill one of those Scions, you can get special attack back.
Yeah, apparently they made Sire less shit. How's that?
Apparently, I haven't tried it yet.
Actually not too bad, but it's still Sire. Like they
Yeah,
didn't
fair
change
enough.
too much of the fight. It's just faster.
Stackable clues coming out. That's kind of fun.
And they're leaving the 1 hour floor timer there. So that's
Yeah,
pretty nice.
I made sure I logged in when I saw the email about that poll was up. I was like, do not get rid of the 1 hour timer. I will lose my mind.
I actually voted no to stacking, but I also voted to maintain the timer.
I voted yes to stacking just because it'll make easy clues a lot easier, because you would go down into the hideout and go through like 3 loading screens to go into the hideout to get easy clues.
It's like you're out of prayer, right?
If I could just stack like 3 or 4 or 5 easy clues in my inventory all at once, that's 5 times less trips into the ham hideout.
I guess, yeah. That's a good point.
Located south of the pub in Sears Village. I'm fucking blanking. Sears Village? Is that
I've
Camelot?
actually been listening
That's
to the community
Camelot,
the
right?
last couple months. It's crazy.
Iron Mats received a new collection log item dossier. Damn, he's just like you, Goon.
He is. Who's Iron Mats?
I don't know. I'm not I'm not active at all in the other Discord, the other new clan.
Are they? Do you mean sleep?
Yes. I'm in sleep, but I mean, unless I see like Sus or Katie or Ryan in a call or something. I'm not actually there.
I just haven't cared about anybody being anywhere. Just play the game, have fun.
Yeah.
And if you're not having fun any other way, then
I mean, I DM the people I know from there, but that's it.
I mean, I haven't, and they haven't DM'd me, so.
Oh no.
I was running raids with Katya actually the other night, but you're not around on the weekends, so you weren't there.
Katya, my beloved.
Heck, I actually got Katya and Ranged raiding together in the same raids.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
Ranged was on?
Yeah, I've been bullying him in the DMs a little bit, and he's been getting on more and more. And yeah, I can go in. And then he logged in one night right as I was gearing up to do a TOA learner. And I said, surely you do it with us. I can teach you how to do TOA. And he's like, fuck you, I know how to do TOA. And came and joined us.
Got his ass all the way. Yeah, I don't know. I played RuneScape for like a decade, never being in a clan. And then after playing in a clan, I was like, damn. It's kind of nice being able to chat about shitty drop rates with other people who are experiencing shitty drop rates.
I'm
PTSD to
guaranteed
moons.
I would have quit this game years ago if it wasn't for clans.
Yeah, same.
Well,
because like
the way I've
it's
always
such a
played
long
RuneScape
and
is-
slow game.
Exactly, yeah. The way I've always played RuneScape is I'll send like 3 months and then I'll just take like a year-long break. So it basically inverted when I started playing in a clan. I'd play for a year and then take like a 3-month break instead of vice versa.
That's where I'm at, yeah. Honestly, it probably would have been healthier for my IRL if it's never in a clan. Let's be honest.
I also used to exclusively play with bonds for members content, so I'd have a very easy break point every 2 weeks. It's like, do I want to keep playing or do I want to stop for now?
Oh, I actually still do that for exactly that reason. I usually
yeah.
do like 14 days on, like 2 or 3 off, 14 days on, 2 or 3 off.
I would usually do 2 bonds for like the extra day, so I'd have like a month, and then I'd get the end of the month and be like, yeah, I'll take a break.
I'll show you something disgusting after this kill.
Oh no.
But bond price has been pretty good because of the Yama release.
Use death charge.
Are they up or down?
Oh yeah, you can use death charge on this guy. Yeah, good call.
I assume they're up, right?
If you don't have any spec, then death charge here, yeah.
Let me see, I can just look them up right now. Bond. Oh, they're cheap right now.
I death charge too late.
Why are bonds cheap?
I don't know how to death charge.
Death charge is, 1 sec, I'll reply to the death charge, and then I'll reply to you.
What happened, Goon? Why did you let bonds get cheap?
No, I want bonds cheap. I need bonds.
They're 13.4 mil. They were like 13.6 last time I played.
The last time you played was a long time ago and inflation happened.
Death charge is active for a minute after you cast it. And then if you get a finishing blow on any monster with death charge up, you'll get that thing.
I mean, in
So
my
it's
mind,
not like Soul Trap. I don't have to time it.
in my mind, bonds are still 3 mil. It's the last time I bought bonds, they were 3 mil.
We are so fucked you didn't hit the purple. You know what? I'll
Hit
just
the wrong
step
one.
on. Fuck it.
We got sigils to spare.
Glenn, you should look up the price of a Noxus halberd right now.
I
Should
skipped
I?
the flame! Did you see that? I figured I'd try it, and I did it. First try.
Why is Noxious
Don't eat your
halberd
tile.
40 mil? What happened?
They enabled, well, first of all, it's down, right? In your eyes? Or is it up in your eyes?
It's up in my eyes.
Big
Okay,
time.
they
Like,
enabled
last time we were
Halberds
online,
and
I was like
Soul
9 mil.
I bought Noxious halberd when it was 30 mil.
Death charge again, Gun.
It was all
call.
the way down at 10 when I bought it for the Moon's Grind.
Oh yeah, they enabled it at Zulrah, right?
Yeah, and it's best in slot for Zora now.
Is it?
Yeah.
They promised it was gonna be like a shitty option.
No, it's
Yep.
best in slot.
They don't play their game, huh?
They don't. This is why I own a lot of Twin Flame Staffs right now, because surely they nerf it, right? Surely they nerf the next Noxus Halberd. There's no way they keep it better than, like, Mega Rares.
Is the Twin Flame in
But then again, they don't play their game.
I mean, I think it also comes down to spec too. Like a spec that you need to be poisoned to use, and a boss that poisons you.
Yeah, that's really strong, actually. So is that why
Wait
it's
a
so
minute.
strong?
Wait, right, it's Venom.
You just spec with a halberd when you get venomed? Is that why it's OP?
No, you do extra damage based on how much poison tick you currently have.
Yeah, I know. Is that why it's like the best in slot there?
Yeah, because if you get venomed, you get massive fucking poison ticks, and then you can
Yeah,
cure
yeah.
your venom and
At the right
smack Zully
time,
for
yeah.
big.
Okay.
But all the speedruns I've seen have people not actually using the spec. That's the funny thing. It's Nox just for the attack,
Just high roll
and then
the
they
damage
use the crit
splats.
Zully for the spec.
Yeah, just high roll the damage splats.
Yeah, because the Zulrah disappears for 7 ticks anyway.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Oh, hey,
you
Crash
just
Star.
Chally before she ducks down.
There's no one here. I wonder if anyone's prospected it yet.
Onyx Bolt Tips. we like
Congratulations,
that.
you were the first person to find this star. Your Stardust game will be doubled. I don't know if I'll ever
Nice
be
Talo.
mining stars again, but
Yep.
sure, thanks.
10 seconds on my heart. I don't want to pop it mid-fight. Give me a sec.
Yeah, no issue.
That was downright lyrical, Colin.
10 seconds on my heart sounds like a really sad blues song.
I feel it.
This is my last
God.
resort.
Oh, I just fucking emptied the tallow. Okay.
Your inventory is just full of it.
Nah, just
Wait, I want to see
one,
this.
But I can't put it back in.
There's just a tallow hanging out in your inventory. Big Glenn, you see how chill it is if you take the e-girl roll at this boss? Colin's
No,
actually
I'm-
doing the
I'm-
mechanics, and I just
I'm-
stand here and click.
I'm not watching your stream. The same way you're not watching my stream, I'm not watching your stream.
Ooh.
I try watching your streams. Come on.
Thank you. I'm just running easy clues
Logged in
right
a couple times actually over the last couple of months, but because you don't have a microphone to talk back, or you didn't the times I was on, I had to leave. But normally I get the notification that you started streaming while I'm at work.
You
So I'll
watch
hop
on
in and say
YouTube or
hi and then log
something?
out.
Do you watch on YouTube?
Not Twitch.
I definitely had a microphone.
Maybe I had you on mute. It's a possibility. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna mute by default because then we're in voice chat together, right?
Yeah.
And so if we're in voice chat, and then I'm also watching your stream, I hear everything twice and myself, and I don't like my own voice. That's really weird and uncanny.
Yeah, it takes some
I'd be a
getting used to,
terrible
for
streamer.
sure. You basically only have to hear yourself at the start of the stream when you're checking your audio and making sure it's actually working. Then you just, just mute whatever's got your voice coming through on it.
Too late.
That's what I do anyway. There's some actual psychopaths out there who have like a 100 millisecond delay on their own audio, and they hear themselves on a 100 millisecond delay their entire stream, and I'm like, I don't know how you do it.
I don't know how you do that either.
I would actually just
That's
I would neck,
that's what
I think.
podcasters do. Podcasters
Yeah, I
really
know.
Talk,
I know it's
and they'll,
fucking
get themselves
insane.
as they're talking. Like, bro, what? Like, how does your brain do that?
Well, we already know podcasters love themselves and have something a little bit off, so it makes sense that they listen to their own voice.
I feel like you'd have to have a certain. What's a nice way to say this? Is there a nice way
Ego.
to say this? No. I feel like maybe if you're particularly low intelligence, perhaps having your own voice in your brain for like an hour straight wouldn't bother you all that much. And I feel like maybe,
Reminder of your presence.
I feel like perhaps a lot of people who do podcasts aren't very smart.
Imagine a guy with short-term memory loss, and he tricks himself into having a conversation with himself. He's like hearing himself 30 seconds late. He's like, "Oh shit, that's a good point." There's a lot of podcasters that would do that.
I wonder how achievable Zora kills are with my current setup that I have.
Magic. Now ranged.
Lower kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, just smack him with the Nox. You're fine.
So do you just melee Zulrah when you do the Nox Halberd, or do you bring
Yeah.
swaps? Okay.
Just
You
melee.
can do a swap to a Crystal Halley as well, hit a 50-50, and then just skip the entire fucking phase.
Yep, that's really nice. If Zulrah's about to duck down, you hit the Chally spec. It's nicer than the Nox spec.
Yeah.
What's
But other
annoying
than
is
that, you don't have to switch, and so it's easier on that front, but it's a little bit more complicated because the movement around in the clouds. Because you got to kind of like walk a little bit differently than usual to avoid all the clouds.
imagine if
Can't you just bring Serp
Zora didn't
Helm?
have a cap. Yeah, you can bring Serp Helm.
I mean, am I crazy? If you're meleeing anyway, can't you just roll up in your Serp Helm and just not even worry about Venom?
Wrath runes.
Technically, yeah.
Here. That's strange. Are they allowed to do that? That's supposed to be a
This new?
DS2 drop.
That's the first time I've seen those, right?
DS2, that's the
interesting.
best Souls game.
Oh yeah, it's just on the drop table. Okay.
Interesting. So they're not Wrath runes aren't DS2 locked anymore. Interesting.
All right, time to go.
You can now next leagues. Remember this. You can cast the Wrath spells by going Current. Look at that.
Corinda back on top again. You love to see it. Oh, there we go. Easy clue.
Yo, what's that spell? Demonic Offering? Sinister Offering? Never seen these in my life.
You give bones for prayer XP.
Interesting. I've never had Wrath runes in my inventory while being in the Arceus spellbook, so I've literally never seen these logos. But there's something Iron Men use, right? Like this is what Iron Men do with ashes.
I don't use that.
I don't think anybody uses it.
Well, yeah, because you don't have Wrath runes. Slimy would. Slimy's got Wrath runes because he's mental like me. Fucking beelines rune crafting.
Mentally ill. I'm carrying your love with me.
Why did I go to Birthwarp? I need to go to Al Kharid.
The moment you get on the other island, death charge.
Good reminder, because I wasn't going to.
Mark.
I still haven't.
Call it death charge.
It's only 15% spec. That's not even much.
It's 15.
This is more than
kill.
nothing.
You can do another technically. The upgrade, all the upgrade does is means you can kill another thing for another 15 instantly.
Oh, that's gonna be like super useful. It's like Sire.
It'll probably proc off the void things as well, the orbs.
Oh, true, but you killed him.
No, you
But that's
also
probably why
killed
they have it at this boss.
Yeah.
Is if you're soloing. It's even more spec maintenance. And Surge Potion. Everything at this boss is boosting specs. Gold Flame Horn is boosting specs.
Ninja Impling is in the area. Holy.
No way.
Gimme, gimme. Oh my god, 70 rune arrows. I'm rich.
That's pretty bad. That's an absolute dumpy of a drop.
It's definitely not. What's that worth? 4,200 GP? Holy, I'm rich.
Holy.
I'm gonna let
You
that
go buy,
take
like,
a
7 bonds with that,
inventory
huh?
slot while I'm over at Ham Embers? No, I'm not. Drop that.
Your death chart's still up or no?
No, but I'm casting it. Thanks, boss. All I'm good for is the Accursed Scepter spec. He wants to make sure I have my spec energy.
Kinda true though.
I know, hold up. At least you give me my splits. And I hit, so.
Rings. Mage.
I gotta do this like perfect because I'm out of food, by the way. So.
Did you see them? Pick them up.
Yeah.
Vanilla Clan
But I don't need
chat
your
and-
charity.
I said,
I'm
Cat, yeah, my
shift clicking.
beloved, 'cause I saw
Just
him in
make a
the
point.
chat.
I'm shift clicking
screenshot
just
it.
to prove a point.
I'll send this to you, Goon.
Oh shit, I did fuck up.
Take him. I hate red Xing on them. Take him.
You're just ignoring the orbs so that I die? That's a move.
So what does Yama drop that's worth going for?
Full
Oath plate.
Oh yeah.
Or supply drop like that. Woohoo.
It's like a slash
Slash
upgrade
Torva.
or something, right? Yeah, slash
Yeah.
Torva.
It's actually really good. Chest
Yeah,
legs
yeah.
and Torva helm is new meta.
Is it
I mean,
tradable?
if I down these
Oh,
pizzas,
guess what
I could go
item
for,
I
like,
get?
nails on
The
it.
helmet. The thing
Again?
people do not use.
No.
No, Telly.
I was about to say, I thought I saw Toe.
Is the armor tradable?
Yes,
It
buy
is. The set's going for about 500 mil right now.
Is it worth it?
Yeah.
Supposedly. It's going to be new best in slot, kind of, for Scythe. Basically, low defense
strength-
enemies, people
the
are going to wear
strength-
Torva, and high defense people are going to wear Oath Plate. Because
Strength
it's more
bonus from
accurate, less
Torva
strength.
Isn't better for Scythe because of the multi-hit?
I mean, the Scythe alone has the multi-hit, but the Torva strength is going to be really good against
Yeah, but I was just saying, like,
low defense.
Is Scythe not always going to be better with Torva because it has higher strength bonus?
No, because if you're inaccurate for some reason, you want higher slash bonus to have higher accuracy.
Just don't miss
And the Oath
forehead.
Plate armor is the accurate armor.
Just hit the target.
Actually, yeah, just get good. That's a good point.
Just max it. Forehead.
I mean, that's the mindset. If you want to say just hit the target, then you wear your Torva and just hit the target. But if you want to say just max it, you can wear your Oath Plate so you're guaranteed to hit. And then, oh, bro, just max it.
Let's max it and defense, right?
I don't know which one is better defense. Torva's tankier, right?
Torva tankier. Oath Plate is between Bandos and Torva.
They should buff it. They should make it best in slot everywhere.
Going, I'll join you.
Alright. Yeah, then we're doing a lot of side grades with modern stuff they're dropping, which I think is the best way to not power creep the game. Not directly power creep the game.
I agree. You're so smart, Goon.
That's the first time anybody's ever said that.
Out loud.
Dig under Ithoi's cabin in the Corsair Cove. That's not a real word. Made that
Oh,
up.
he's the fucker, isn't he? Oh, I'm casting with the Accursed Scepter. You're gonna take this kill credit again.
The last time Goon messaged me was February 27th. He sent me a picture of a dog peeing a heart-shaped puddle.
I did what now?
That's what you did.
Oh yeah, let me go see this. How cute is that? I peed you a heart, bro.
Bro actually casually just looks at his Discord at Yama.
I'm reading my DMs. Thank you for the carry.
I sent Goon something, so he had to look at his DMs.
Katya, my beloved. It's been a long time since you've said that.
I say it all the time.
Oh, you said it right now. Yeah, but you haven't been around for a long time.
Not on stream of RuneScape.
That's true.
My brain's not working. Feldit Pills is Mythskilled. That's right. Okay, send it. Why don't they just call it Mythskilled? Why do they call it Feldit Pills? No one's going to Feldit Pills.
Goon was just talking to you about what about sex? Classic.
No, I could also not step on that flame when you're getting targeted by that, you know?
No, but I'm busy with my DMs.
True. There's no way that's my frog. I just had a count check. I've been having really good luck with random events lately. I've had like back-to-back genie count check for like a while now.
Don't mind me, Colin. I'm literally just standing here DMing Katya, taking a screenshot of it, sending it to Glenn on Discord. Oh, while you do the boss. Thank you. This is a great duo boss. You just
Here's
find
me
a partner
hoping
that does all the
here's me
mechanics for
hoping
you.
that Flabber Katya is Katya on Discord.
It is.
Okay. I messaged him sex in all caps.
By the way, you gotta hit him with the by the way.
No. You hit him with the by the way. I just hit him with straight up sex.
All right, after the skill.
It's just straight
Oh,
sex between
I'm
two
just-
men. That's all.
I just Emberlight specced him. I don't know if it's gonna do us any good. Good thing I have all this special attack energy.
Great, what between what?
You can hear Colin getting pissed at you, not paying attention. Listen to that vitriol in his voice. He hates you so much right now.
He's like,
I'm
God damn it,
saying-
Glenn's back, and he's distracting Goon. He was so happy. He's like, I have a PVM buddy.
I've been here for
No,
an
he's
hour
just
and
fucking
it
around
got-
ready
I
to
was in
skill.
heaven, and now I need to like call out shit to Goon because he's DMing girls and other people.
I'm not actually. No, I also was. Yeah,
Not girls, e-girls. Get it straight.
I thought there was. I sent a girl a picture of a fat cat, and I
Oh,
said
yeah.
it was like a cute. I thought it was a cute cat, right? So I said, "This
What,
is
a
you,
fat
by the
cock?
way," and I just got an answer. What, you think I'm fat? I'm not fat like that. I'm like, it's not fat. It's cute. Clearly, Colin's better at flirting. That's why he has a girlfriend.
We love our Colin, don't we,
actually.
folks? Go to Aggie's house. Damn it. I thought it said Drainer. I can't. Played like 4 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 today, and my brain just doesn't work anymore.
Forgotten lockbox. Let's go.
Better open it instantly this time.
What could it be
All right.
now?
B plates. All right, could be worse.
Have you offered a pizza to Yama before? Pick up my
I
pizza
have.
and offer it to him.
I have offered a pizza to Yama before.
Who
That's what
not
got you the
insult
oat
Yama?
plate, right?
Yeah, he didn't want to have a half one because it's a leftover.
What's a barrel
Absolute
of
Chad.
What is a barrel of demonic tallow?
Ingredient for surge potions.
What are surge
Where's
potions?
Casey at? We're already at 57. Jeez.
I'm at 61. What do you mean?
Yeah, you did a couple with us 59, right?
What is a surge potion?
25 special attack in a pot.
Oh.
But you can only pot once every 5 minutes
When did that get added?
with this boss.
This update,
Ah.
yeah.
Apparently, it's absolutely cracked for
I
PK.
may or may not have not stepped on it.
That's fine. That was
Because I
punishment for
looking
me
at this thing.
AFK last time. I should learn how to protect myself in case you're not.
Goon, I'm hungry. You should go over to twitch.tv/Glenforge Games and donate so I can get dinner.
Go to Taco Bell, you mean?
Clump isn't here. It doesn't work anymore.
It's not just Clump.
Yeah,
It was
Clump's gotten real
Ryan.
busy.
Every now and then it was Sus.
I think Clump is working on an offshore oil rig right now. Just FYI.
Yep.
Sus bought me ramen and oatmeal one time.
And he was telling me that's coming up.
I should
So
slide
your
into
sugar
Sus's
mama's quite
DMs again.
busy earning you your next Taco Bells. Did you hear that? He's out on an oil rig so that you can get Taco Bells a couple months from now.
What's the context of that again? We were doing like a bingo, right? And he paid me off so I wouldn't play it for a day or something.
He paid you to stop doing Hunter Rumors.
Yeah, that's it.
You had done like 400 in like a day and a half, and he's just like, we're winning, fuck off. Take this and log out.
If he just understood my horrible RNG with Hunter Rumors, he wouldn't have bothered.
You didn't death charge, did you?
I didn't. Why would
I
I?
did
That
400
takes out the
one
fun of
day,
it,
yeah.
you know?
You are no longer
You are
pickpocketing.
no longer
Handlers are
pickpocketing, by the way.
handlers, not.
He was aggro on me.
You guys have that plugin that has the sultry British woman tell you you're not pickpocketing anymore when you stop pickpocketing?
Nah.
No, but I'm
plugin
interested.
It's a good
I
plugin.
have
Yeah.
the plugin
Yeah,
that
now very
yells
interested.
at you.
No, but link
Yell at
me.
you.
North of Port Sarum. Oh my god. I gotta start reading where these locations are at on these clues for I start just teleporting away.
Games game.
I don't even need to be here. I need to just teleport to Twiggy. There we go. Alright, let me see if I can figure out which plugin it
Twiggy
is.
O'Corn and like.
Yeah, Twiggy O'Corn, and it gets me close to the ham hideout. So I can go get easy clues. How would you
Right,
get to the
that's
ham
the
hideout?
achievement lady, right?
That's
In
correct,
Draenor?
that's correct.
I do love my achievement diary cape. It's so cracked for clues.
It goes to a lot of places.
Like
Yeah,
every
tell her
time I
straight
wear
to
the
Twiggy,
cape,
run
I'm
east
telling
to the
around.
ham.
I realize
Run
new
e-
places.
Run east to the ham, pickpocket the door, or picklock the door rather, and climb down, and then click on a ham member until I get an easy clue, and then I go do the easy clue, and then I just stack up the caskets.
Oh, that's
Love
fun.
sending me to Taverley, and I'd rather never go to Taverley again, because there's no good teleports to Taverley.
House Telly.
Don't have my house
Oh,
there.
my house is in Telly.
I have my.
But if you,
your house is in Telly?
my house is in Taverley, but the
That's in
you
Telly.
can get the construction cape and get there, or you use the Nightmare Zone redirects to
I am
go to Taverley.
11 levels off of the construction cape. It's actually my lowest skill.
Same, actually.
I need to do Mahogany Homes grind for clogs, and I'd rather unalive myself.
What I'm doing right now.
I green logged by 88. Now it's just going to the house to make mahogany tables and lose money all the way to 99, and I'd
There
rather
you
unalive
go.
myself.
I'm currently at 88. I'm perfectly happy to just dump my weekly Tears of Guthix 13,000 XP into construction, and that's all the construction training I do.
That is what I'm doing.
And I basically took 5 months off of Tears of Guthix, which makes me feel bad when I think about it, but you know what? Fuck it.
Nah.
Search the drawers in a house in Drainer Village. Twiggy O'Corn,
You
let's
heard about
go.
the world that was broken, right? That set all the new Tears of Guthix records?
No, what happened?
There was a world where the tiers didn't move.
Oh my god!
Yeah, and some dumbass on Reddit tattletaled to the mods, to the J mods, that they fixed it. It's like, why? Why would you tell on us?
Did they revert the high scores at least?
No, I don't think so. They don't typically revert scores after a bug. Like, Hollow Sepulchre is still there from the bug from years ago.
Well, they don't need to. They don't have to like revert the XP
Got a bank.
gains, but they should revert the high scores. That's ridiculous. It should be incredibly easy to tell who on the high scores exploited the bug. I'm not saying they should get banned. I'm just saying remove them from the high scores.
Yeah, I mean, it's just I mean, there is no official high scores for tiers, right? It's unofficial high scores. People just share.
You
the
say
screenshots.
that, but the mobile client tracks it now.
Really?
Yep. When you do Tears of Guthix on mobile, it pops up in the in-game mobile chat. Like, you got 220. Your best result is 250. So it's something that they track on mobile.
Oh, yeah, they track it in the main one as well. It's mine's like 242. I think yours is like 243 or 4 somewhere.
Something like that, yeah.
Apparently, the new records are like your quest points -5 or something like that, because
Yeah.
you just the time it takes to get to the tiers, and then you just stand there.
Wonder what the XP from that is.
Oh, Brimstone Key.
Huge for the account.
I mean, good.
Viewing.
Yep, following you.
Hey, Colin, can you do me a favor? I guess not.
Yeah, too.
That answer your question?
He wants me to die? Ever since
I
I left
mean-
the clan, he wants me to die?
I mean, you're not
I've heard
getting
him.
special privileges anymore. That's the whole point.
So what you're insinuating is that you want everybody to die.
No, not at all. Just Yama.
Okay, Colin,
Just
can you do
whatever
me a
it takes to
favor?
get both plate.
Colin, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
On your next Yama kill, can you mew the entire time?
Hold up, there's like 1,000 people outside. I'm gonna see what's going on. Just keep doing the mechanics.
Can I do what?
Can you mew the entire time?
Why the fuck would I do that?
There's like a
give
party
you
going on the street. Like 60 people just went by drinking beers. There's music playing. They're whistling. Looks fun.
And you're inside playing.
Thanks for
old
doing the
school
mechanics for me, Colin.
Goon, are you still in Germany?
I am.
How unfortunate.
I'm in no rush to leave.
Das sind gut.
Sehr gut, yeah. Man, I can't imagine like something like that in the U.S. unless I was living in like New Orleans or like New York. There's just random parties of 50 people walking by in the street outside your house. Like,
What are you doing in front of my house, boy? You know better to be out here.
Basically, yeah.
As long as you're
I
on
mean,
the government-provided road, you're all right. I live on a dead end though, so when random cars are on the street, it's always a little concerning. It's like, what are you doing here, brother?
Absolutely.
It's like, you're not my neighbor. Why are you here?
My neighbor.
Like, I know people think like that in the US, and so I get weirded out when I go into random neighborhoods, even over here, where people don't really care.
I mean, anytime
Like,
you go
I
on
was-
like a dead-end street that you're like you don't live on, it's weird.
You're gonna love this. Let me drop you a Google Maps pin. Colin, just keep doing the mechanics for me, yeah?
I'll try. Make spray.
I'm gonna go find this Google Maps pin and send it to you. Because I was on a work
Not
trip
enough
in
space.
Finland last year,
Finland.
and I was like, I have to go. I have to go here.
You gotta be careful in Finland. That's where Finnish people live.
Oh, I gotta switch my prayer. Thanks, Colin.
Oh my God, he's here.
I did it.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello.
Colin's freaking out. He doesn't know who you are.
That's okay.
I'm not
I am
freaking out. What do you mean?
I'm a stranger. It's fine.
This is Aiden. He's a huge streamer over on Twitch.
No, get out. You.
He's the number
Actually, get out.
one British VTuber on the website.
You need to stop right now.
Stop. In the name of love.
Alright, I can't drop you the pin until after the enrage phase, sorry. Not that good of a gamer.
You recently got a new VTuber rig where the titties fill up the entire screen.
You need to stop right now.
I'm excited if you don't stop.
There was someone like that.
Yeah, there's somebody like that in this clan a while ago.
There's someone who they were like Japanese, and they literally had a medical condition that was like they were so big they couldn't move.
Damn.
I can help with that.
Must be nice.
I can carry it for a while.
I can share the load. Rusty can be found northeast of Falador on the way to the Mind Altar. You gotta be careful around the Mind Altar, that's where the Mind Goblins are at.
Many people are saying.
Mind Goblins.
When are they gonna add Elemental Workshop 3?
Really?
Oh, the Ernie's house.
Rune chains.
Thrones.
Alright, let me drop this pin.
Here comes the pen.
I need to just hurry and level these guys.
There you go. Glenn, you can zoom out on that and tell me what you see around. But I basically went to this neighborhood in Finland. I hope they have a street view. I don't think they will.
Link in Discord. It's gonna hijack my
clearly
PC and ransom me.
No way.
Here it comes.
He's gonna lose his Steam account.
It's all my Steam account, all my Amazon purchases.
Yeah, but I don't have spec because I didn't death charge.
Wanna wait for it?
No, I'm not gonna wait for it.
I zoomed out with my mouse scroll, and for some reason that dropped a new pin. I don't know where your pin was at now. I guess I could just click the link again, right?
I mean, you can just look at the map area and the shape of the water.
The fuck is a... Oh my god, what the fuck is a Haralanvual? That's not a real language. You should have got out immediately.
It's Finnish. Of course it's not a real language.
That's
but
scary.
This is a very famous water structure on a map because it looks like a certain something. It looks like a veiny cock. For the rest of you that aren't looking at this, the water feature literally looks like a veiny cock.
It kind of does,
with all the
yeah.
creeks running through it.
It kind of does.
Oh my god.
Look at the jizz shooting out the tip, bro.
Ooh,
There's the creek
I
that feeds it looks like jizz.
That's clearly pre. It's not shooting out a lot.
Wait, where's the...
There you go, Aiden. Check that out.
I'm so excited for this.
Anyway, when I was on the business
Throbbing
trip
cock.
to Finland, I made sure to drive through this neighborhood and experience the cock firsthand.
Hell yeah.
And apparently it's just a family
Oh, yeah.
neighborhood. And so I'm just walking through this family neighborhood, and like the people in the houses are staring at me like, what is he doing here? And this guy comes out to talk to me, and I just have to explain him, you know your neighborhood's famous on Google Maps. It looks like a penis. He thought it was fucking hilarious. He's never heard of it.
Oh my god.
How did I get to the watchtower?
Got me a nice cock.
No telling.
It's actually a really quaint neighborhood. I would live there.
It's got a tip
No
and
joke.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
Dave knows where he's going on in the summer.
Death charge.
Already did, but way ahead of you.
What's with the weird roundabout?
I can explain the roundabout in a second when I open it back up again so I can take a look.
It's not so much that there's a roundabout there, because, like, I'm British, so I understand that. But there's, like, a weird metal thing.
No,
in
you
the
go
middle.
the wrong way, so you do not understand. That's kind of the thing.
Oh, yeah, true.
Are you talking about the roundabout at the very tip? Or which
Yeah.
roundabout?
At the tip.
Right at the
That's
tip.
not actually a roundabout. It's like a cul-de-sac. There's
Yeah,
nothing in the
it's all
middle.
cul-de-sac.
Me and the cul-de-sac on the
It looks like a
penis
roundabout on the
road.
map, but in real life it was just a end of a street. The entire thing's paved.
Oh.
I was actually parked there for a bit. Oh, that metal bit. Actually, yeah, I was parked next to that. Let me see if I can find a picture.
It's always fascinating to look at.
If you
European
imagine a white
neighborhoods.
Toyota Corolla parked here to the south side of this house, opposite the house, and hanging out for about 20 minutes, that was me. And this is the homeowner that came out and talked to me, and I said, "You realize you're in the tip of the dick, right?"
That's incredible. What is this?
Nice tip, bro.
Nice tip, bro.
Symbol.
Actually, a really nice forest there. Like you can kind of see the birch
Yeah.
trees. They were like spectacular white in the springtime.
It's got a real
Like-
nice bush.
I'll show you a spectacular white bush. Unzips.
Damn. Didn't realize you were that old.
No,
Should
you
be
chill
so
like
lucky.
that.
I was gonna make a
Oh,
joke
wait.
about showing my cock to anybody who donates to me on Twitch, but I think that might be against TOS.
The wrong website, yeah.
Yeah, it's the wrong website.
Glenforge hot tub streamer.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can promise tip pics for donations on Twitch.
Tips for
No.
tips.
I
You can
know
do that
girls
on Blue Twitch.
Twitter that definitely be doing that.
Orbs.
Wait, what is
Mage.
What is a cynic? Oh, God.
Careful now.
No,
12,000 more leathers. Woo!
It's a dog.
Let's see.
Not enough
It's a
space.
doggo. It is
Not enough
a...
space.
Glenn, in last week, I've tanned 200,000 leathers.
Damn,
Damn, you're still going at it. Holy shit.
I have 12,000 left. I finished this grind.
What level of magic are you now?
Well, about to be 86. That's where it takes you basically.
Fat battle staff drop. We like that. I can do another.
Yeah, I can
There's
do
some way for me to just message
Diamond in my pocket and my baby got a heart of gold.
Goonie. Have I ever messaged Goon on this account? I sure haven't. Alright, cool.
On your other Discord.
My secret Discord.
It's not a huge secret.
Not
but-
enough space.
Not enough space. Ishmek Ham members have like a 1 in 500 chance of dropping the Temekan Shadow. I think that'd be good for the game. There you go. Goon had the picture for my walk the other day.
Wait, that's where you is? You got
Yeah.
so many deer.
I mean, that's a couple miles from my house. That's where I do my morning walks, huh?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, there's deer everywhere.
Orb.
Yeah, I'm already on the orb. It's just the shadow cast takes forever to travel.
Nice.
Do you think they're gonna fix sailing by the time it comes out, or do you think it's gonna suck?
Have you done the
Have you
alpha?
played the alpha? Because apparently it was quite good. I missed it because I was off during that time. But
I heard the existing gameplay loop for gaining XP
Not
for the
enough
skill
space.
during the alpha was awful, but the skill itself was fun.
So you heard, but didn't do it yourself.
I was on a like 5-month break from RuneScape, so no, I didn't play the alpha.
Alright,
I
no,
didn't
fair
play any
enough.
RuneScape. I didn't even log in to grab my free dynamite. You think I'm logging in to play
Literally-
the selling alpha? No way.
It was
Well,
more
right,
than
mate.
fine.
Daylight.
It was more than fine. The only issue is, I'm gonna miss this.
Don't miss it.
I'm dead.
all right.
Alright, Goon, solo.
You
Solo.
lured him like towards me, which fucked me.
Yeah. Should I solo or should I just teleport out?
Nah, solo. I want to switch.
I don't, but I'm eager. How do I actually do the mechanics?
Just get the
Now,
kill.
now you learn.
You're gonna learn
What?
now.
How many sources can I take damage from at once?
I don't think he soloed it, did he?
No,
I did not. I immediately died.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling you.
I got hit with like 4 sources of damage in like 2 ticks.
4 torsos.
Very poor choices.
It's almost like somebody's always ego roll.
I am.
Colin's so angry these days.
And then as soon as I'm not ego roll, it did the one, like the
Fucking
one hit
space.
kill attack, the
10
falling boulder.
seconds. Yeah.
Ah, I dropped my gold. Take the gold.
Oh, one of them's a burn. He inflicts you with a burn.
How'd it get burned?
Don't know.
It's the flame wave skip. It'll bind you.
Well said, Katya. Katya says content is content. Role doesn't matter. I have a valid and equal contribution. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I choose to accept this reality.
I don't know what to do.
Is it just called Pickpocket Helper? I think it's just called Pickpocket Helmer. Helmer? Pickpocket Helper that has the sexy British woman's voice.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna try to scroll and find out, see the option somewhere. Let's see. Enable being notified when there is no space for new pouches. Yep, that's it, I think. Let's see, I'll tick it off and then fill my inventory and find out.
Here be. With the... Okay.
Yeah, that's it for sure.
Not enough space.
Not enough space.
Not enough minerals.
Require more Vespine gas.
I'm gonna close my windows before we start this fight, yeah?
Yup.
It's starting to get chilly.
I don't know how long I can stay online today. I am still very hurt by my appendix.
Yeah,
happened to your
Take a
appendix?
break if you need to.
No, there's
what
no
happened to
break,
your
it's still
appendix?
offline. No, nothing. It's just
exploding.
Yeah, no. Not appendix specific, but in that area there's this searing pain, so.
Oh. Do you have appendicitis?
Hope not.
Maybe. Hope not.
I had it back
I mean,
in middle school. I don't recommend it. You should probably go to a doctor and get checked out.
If it is that, then yeah, that's
It will kill you if you leave it
yeah,
alone.
because it will actually quite literally explode.
I know.
Mine exploded. It almost killed me. Because my mom thought I was faking to get out of school. She's like, no, you're going to school. I'm like, Mom, I think I'm dying. She's like, nope. You're just trying to skip out on school, which was really funny because I never tried skipping out of school.
All in the fight's starting.
Dude, I was not ready.
Wait again. Oh.
She was just like, yeah, you're acting like you're dying.
Yeah, I'm by surprise. Now he's gonna give us the drop. Watch.
You never act like you're dying to get out of school, but for whatever reason, I've decided you must be faking. You're going to school.
Chat commands.
Let me tell you the cachet of guilt I got to inflict on my mother for years after that, though. It's
Oh, yeah,
very,
yeah,
very
yeah, but
powerful. Remember that time you
that-
almost killed me, Mom?
Not the same during Christmas one day. Yeah, Mom, I'm sick as fuck. 42, like, seed, fucking centigrade.
Yeah.
Which is like what, 107?
Probably not 107, because I think you'd actually just die if it was 107.
107 would be too high.
Yeah.
42
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, 107. I was 107. And,
107.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
That's like a one-hit kill mechanic right there, bro.
You wouldn't be conscious, for one thing.
I was sick as fuck. Because I had pneumonia.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, you were pretty close to death, so...
Yeah, sure.
107, yeah, checks out.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if it checks out.
107's like, I am in the process of dying territory.
Yeah, that's... You need to be in the hospital already.
Might fucking quit after this goon.
No, he's already tired of the new content. He doesn't want to play the video game anymore.
He's tired of carrying my ass.
Like,
Making
Goon
him do all the
doesn't know,
clicks.
but this is actually, like, annoying to do solo.
Uh-oh. I didn't realize you could do it solo. I thought it was a, like, forced duo boss.
No, that's the thing. It is a duo boss, but I'm doing it solo, because Goon is Goon.
What Goon's
Hey,
there? What do you mean?
I just did the falling boulder thing. You also did it, though, I see. So we used 2 sigils, but...
Alright, Colin, I'm hearing what you're saying. You want to do Volcano next, right?
Not for me.
The getting's good. I got the pet recently.
Really?
Only like 900 KC.
Way before Leagues, we went there for like a weekly thing, I think, and I pissed Sus off because I got the tool seed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a main, so I can just buy my tools.
I've seen 4 different people get a tool seed while I was the MVP on my way to getting the pet, and I still don't have a tool seed.
Hey, at least on the one hand, I was the MVP, so I at least slightly deserved it.
That does make it better.
Yeah. It still makes me laugh anytime I think about the fact that Sus will not run Toa with me because I don't take salt.
I mean, he's kind of right.
He'll
That's
run
fucking
every
hilarious.
He'll run every other raid in the game with me, but he will not run Toa.
I mean, honestly, you should thank you for giving him more points so he gets better loot rolls, right?
Well, now he's got all his mega rares, so he doesn't even need anything anymore.
True. He keeps telling me, hey, if you want to go back to TOA, I'm always need seeds. I'm like, bro, you don't need anything anymore. Like, whoa, you're not even going to be playing this game in 6 months. There's nothing left to do.
I think he's hitting on you if he's asking for your seed. You ever think about that? Wants to take you off on a private raid and receive the seed?
Receive the seed. Give Andrew.
Right. I need seed. Let's go off to this private chamber together.
Oh, you failed the mechanic.
I know Trip just started Goon, but I am going offline. I don't feel so good.
Oh no, Colin, go to the doctor.
Take the break you need.
Go to the doctor.
Yeah, at 9
Yeah, it's
PM.
free. It's free in Socialist Europe.
Yeah.
Oh my
Socialist
god,
Europe,
it's 9
free.
PM already? Holy shit.
That's a good point, Goon. You probably should donate $10
Oh
to
my
the
God.
stream so that I can get Taco Bell. It is pretty late.
Damn.
It's been so long since you donated to the stream, Goon. Come on.
It has been. I don't even think I have Twitch Prime anymore, actually.
Damn. Not even the $3 from Jeff Bezos.
Right. Wait, no, let's go see. Let's go see.
Oh.
Do I still have Twitch Prime? Can I click the sub button?
You can definitely
Any
click on the
click
sub
the funny
button. But does it have the little toggle thing for Twitch Prime is the question.
Use Prime sub. Yes.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Goontree just subbed. Thank you so much.
No longer edging.
Alexa, set a reminder on the 15th of every month for Goontree. Noon.
Bro, I don't even have Prime. Maybe I shouldn't say this for Jeff Bezos' AI to pick it up. And I don't even have Prime. Why do I have Twitch Prime?
I don't know. I'll take it though.
Everybody, have a great night.
Colin, actually go to the doctor if you're feeling pain in your appendix. I've been there before. It will seriously kill you. You need to call a doctor. You need to be seen by a specialist.
All right.
I love you, babe. Have a good
night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Don't die.
Don't die. True.
Don't die. It's a
Last time
real
we got
feedback, actually.
Yeah, what is that old shit post that's like, don't die, your cock's too big or something?
No, babe, don't die. You're too beautiful. You're too sexy. It's like some Snapchat.
Yeah. Holy.
Don't be
Can't believe I
sad,
got
babe. You're
$3
too
from
sexy.
Goon. Actually, it's in whatever German currency is right now. So what was that? Be
Euro.
Is it euro?
A euro.
Which is
That's
better
probably
than dollars,
it's probably
so.
slightly more than $3.
Mark.
Yeah, I'd love if it was the mark. That'd be funny.
Oh yeah, it used to be the mark, right?
I love expired. Not legal.
There it is. Yeah, no, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. Aha.
Fucking Chad, too.
Last time I ran Easy Clues, I stacked up 50 crates and I got 3 whole clogs from 50 crates. I'm really hoping I get more than that this time.
Jesus.
How many clogs did you get?
3 out of 50? Who's sexy? Oh my god, it's Katya. Katya, my beloved, welcome back.
Oh, right.
How are you, brother? Do you still have access to the old old clan Discord? Because we're all in there right now.
You are no longer pickpocketing.
Yeah, he was over here for raids the other night.
Hell yeah, get in here. I miss talking to Katya.
Yeah.
Doing good, how about you? I'm doing better now since Goon subscribed with Twitch Prime. It cost him nothing.
I gave my Bezos dollars.
For an exact cost of $0,
Bezos
he
bucks.
sent me about $3.
Apparently, I could have done every month. I just didn't know I have Twitch Prime because I don't have Prime.
If I can just get $7 more, I might actually go get Taco Bell tonight.
Oh,
I haven't eaten today other than some banana bread this morning, so that would really be very based.
I'm sorry, I don't have any. I don't have any bits for you.
It's all right, lad. That dumb gamer boy guy gave me 100 earlier.
Yeah. I got him banned.
Shout out to he did get him banned. Shows up to the
Okay.
stream, donates, immediately gets timed out, refuses to elaborate. I'm in VC doing Yama. What the hell? He's cheating on us? He's in another VC?
The hell is Yama?
It's the new boss on old school RuneScape.
The hell is that?
He's a big demon. And he sits on you with his big red ass, according to the RuneScape devs, because they just keep posting ass shots of him all over Twitter.
Wow.
I mean, it's working. Everybody loves it.
Link.
I'm sitting here playing right now.
It's straight joiking.
Straight up joiking it.
Bro, this is some solid boss. Holy shit.
Yama's freaking amazing. Chat, is this true? The joke is that you are my chat. Subscriber drunk, Katya. I didn't even notify me that you subbed. I just now have there's an outline telling me you're a subscriber instead of a regular chatter. It didn't actually pop up and say you subbed. What the hell?
Oh yeah. Do you just add the badge for some reason?
Oh, I know what it is. If you refresh your stream, it's gonna ask you to type out a little blurb, and then it'll tell me you subbed. Refresh the stream, Katya.
Are they refusing to do it?
No. It's the when you resub to a channel, you get to type in a message, and depending on your ad block settings, it won't show up until you refresh the stream. I have the same thing on I have the same thing on Dane's channel when I resub to him.
Good.
I have to refresh when I hit the sub button, or I can't type out the message.
Join
actually
the
tell him
stream.
when I subbed.
I need your input.
Yeah.
No, you're in.
There we go. It still didn't pop up.
I'm watching. Holy shit,
Okay.
you zoomed in so much.
Yeah, that way I can click the bank. crazy.
Just tell me in the
Refresh
list that I'm
inventory.
at 8 out of 10 subs now,
No,
though,
no,
so we're
I get you.
good. Either way, thank you, Katya. I appreciate the sub.
Go back.
Okay.
Is this why streamers shill for subs so often? Because I started shilling for subs and got 2 subs in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's like when people ask to like and subscribe. And all
Remember to like and subscribe.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, if you didn't ask me to check for a sub, I wouldn't even know I had one.
True.
It works.
Don't worry, every month on the 15th, I'm gonna message you now.
Fair enough.
Be like, hey Goon, open up the stream, click the button. I still can't believe
Hey, yo,
that I
Katya?
don't have a single skilling pad.
Katya, what are you sending me my DMs about a crotch? I saw that out of the corner of my eye. What the?
Oh my god, I'm having such good luck with the clue drop rate right now. Talk to the tool
Oh, yeah.
icon at Drainer Manor. What the hell?
I'm stupid. I
What,
could have been used.
You know it, Gooner? Holy. Calling you by your Christian name. That's crazy.
This is the profit I've made. Basically, I'm gonna have like after this is produced, like, maybe like 38 mil. Trying to figure out what I should maybe upgrade and buy with like 38 mil.
Okay, I could have had the twin out this whole time.
Well, what content do you want to do? That's the question.
Volcano.
I'm probably gonna go run Zora with the halberd now that I have it.
Then you gotta. You probably want the Serp. You have a Serp helm, right?
No, I don't.
So the Serp makes Zora much nicer just because it's the Venom immunity, unless you're gonna use the Nox's spec. I would still be for the Chalice spec, so I would just wear the Serp for the defense
spec
and the Venom resistance. And the Serp's pretty cheap. It's like 3.5 mil, so you'd pick up the Serp and some charges. See what else. If you're just running Zola, you probably would just want some good defense gear. What do you have for good defense? You have Tassies. What do you have for the upper body?
Or so.
And how much money you got? You got 30 mil sitting around?
Like 38 mil after this grind is over, in like 4 or 5 hours from now.
Yeah, you could be wearing full bandos easy, and then that'll be great range defense. And then you can pray magic and just chill. Serp helm, full bandos.
Holy drop rate, brother.
You'd still have like 10 mil left over from that. How much is bandos going for these days? I think it's down a bit because of the boss release.
What are oath plate shards?
Yeah, bandos chest plate, only 22 mil.
Answer the question, Goon. Stop avoiding me.
Oath plate shards you can craft an oath plate armor with.
What is an enhanced crystal? Wow, enhanced cripple. Wow, that was bad.
Enhanced cripple.
crystal.
Enhanced crystal weapon seed is the BOFA.
Yeah,
but in
what's
seed
what's
form.
that these days?
108.
Enhanced cripple.
Jeez.
How do you enhance the cripple?
You give
Cyborg legs.
Alright, sure.
That's basically my question. Yeah, and my range setup is really bad.
Oh god, Magpie Impling. Ah, I'm gone.
If you
Goodbye.
buy the BOFA, you should never be buying just the BOFA. You should be buying the BOFA with crystal armor, and crystal armor is going to run you another 30 mil. And so the going price then for that upgrade is about 140 because you'd buy
Is
that as a
BOFA
whole set at
actually
once.
just worthless unless you're wearing crystal armor?
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of sad.
Crystal armor
My
is
magic
a
setup does not
serious
exist
buff.
either.
Nice.
I know it's a buff. I was just wondering if it was ever worth using it without the crystal armor.
It's a really serious buff. I think it's like 25 to 30% accuracy buff.
Okay.
What the fuck?
The crystal armor as a whole is like double what the Slayer helm is. It's pretty fat.
Oh, I don't want to put that there. Fuck.
Charger 530k each.
Yeah, so this is what my mage is looking like currently. I have to get the getting this upgrade just free.
You found another clue.
I mean, Blue Moon's decent.
Clips for here.
Can't
What
believe
was
we got
your
rid of reputation on Corund.
Your range gear? Do you not have a blue pipe?
I do. I need to throw it in there.
Okay. And the mage gear, what was the mage weapon?
Tried it.
Upgrade that to a swamp for sure. That's probably one of the most effective upgrades you can get in the 38 mil.
Ow.
Because those swamps running you these days, what, like 6 mil, I think?
Oh, Guam, do you
It's a
want
pretty big DPS jump over the seas.
If you're running Zulrah, do you want to just borrow my Noxious Halberd?
I've got one.
He's got an ox.
Oh. Why are you talking about blowpipe then?
He was showing me all his loadouts. But if you got a Bando's chest piece, like a Bando's chest plate, and a Serp helm, and a couple charges for the Serp helm, and tried into the swamp, you'd have a really good setup for both Zulrah and the small magic upgrade with the Trident of the Swamp will set you up pretty good for raids.
Yeah,
and you'd basically be good for them from there to go all the way to a Bofa sort of bank.
Yeah, my whole goal instead of just doing CG, I'm gonna farm Hofa from Zora instead.
Yeah.
Just because it doesn't make me want to kill myself when I do it.
Hell yeah,
in game.
In Minecraft.
I got 6 fucking brimstone keys in 130 blood wells. What the fuck?
Thanks for gaming.
That's pretty nice.
But yeah, no,
Wow.
this is what I've been doing for last week. This exact screen right here.
Zoomed in so much.
I mean, you only because look at the wall.
With the zoom in, the transparent counter, the outline on the thing, inventory viewer, it's like it's so
Hell yeah, dude.
maximalist.
Hell yeah, dude. It reminds me of my paint by numbers herblore shit.
We are max efficiency right now.
Do I still have that in my OBS? Can I pull that up? Is that still there? OSRS herblore.
grinds.
Paint by numbers herblore. There it is.
85.
Amazing.
I turned 10 mil into 38 mil with this grind though, so
Love the Comic Sans.
Absolutely. It's got to be Comic Sans. I guess I could delete that now that I have 99 herblore. I'll literally never need it again.
No, you just do it for fun, right?
I gotta start remembering to do my BRB sword when I go for a piss too. I got so used to streaming on the PS5 where I didn't have any overlays or anything else.
Yeah, it would have been a chill time.
It was chill, but like I feel like I don't know. They gotta do some work so that you can do some of the quality of live streamer side stuff on PlayStation.
One left to go.
They just give you a go live button and that's all there is.
That would require effort, you know.
Yeah. Twitch is, after all, a small indie company.
True.
It's not like it's owned by fucking Amazon.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
A solid little day at Yama here. Looking at
saying
62
is-
mil in a single day.
I joined and
I love
the
sitting
drops
down.
happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said,
It sounds like you need to.
yesterday.
Fuck Zora. Just go
You are
to
no
go to
longer
Yama. Show up with
pickpocketing.
your Arceus spellbook using a Aram staff. That's what a lot of people I see doing. They're rolling up in full Arams, and maybe they have a Tormented Synapse instead if they can put out the 75 mil for that. And then they are they're just farming Yama right now. For a Tormented Synapse, yeah.
What?
Well, Brian, you could go to Tormented Demons. 100%. You could make massive bank at Tormented Demons right now. How much are
Why
they
would I
per
do
hour?
that? I've already got an Ember Light and a Scorching Bow. Why would I bother?
I mean, Wagwam wants to run some money up.
Actually, wait. I might be thinking of leagues. Do I have either of those?
You are no longer pickpocketing.
Dun dun dun.
I've got the Ember
You're
Light.
killing Tormented Demons right now. If you can keep up 55 kills an hour, it's a 9 mil an hour moneymaker on average.
Yeah, but it's so boring.
Jeez. 9 mil an hour is crazy.
Yeah, but the problem is it's relies on the big drops. 1 in 512 each for the Synapse and the Claw, and that 9 mil an hour is 7.5 mil from the synapse and 1 mil from the claw. So you're just sitting there for nothing until you win the lottery.
Nothing.
Thora at least has the consistency of the scales.
Yeah, and Zulrah is super consistent.
Well, she's
Scales
a
are down a
snake.
bit right now. I wouldn't sell them yet because I think they're down partially because of Yama's release. So you can farm up and sit on them for a week or two and let the prices recover.
Why would they be down? Because they're released. Shouldn't they be up because less people are running it?
Yeah, but also nobody's needing Zulrah gear for
Yeah,
the
the new
boss.
content doesn't use it at all.
That makes sense.
Apologize.
There's
guys.
no blowpipe being used here. There's no Serp Helm being used here. There's no.
There could be though.
Tardent of the Swamp being used here. So.
Tardent of the Swamp.
Yeah. I'm the Tard of the Swamp.
Now I'm curious. I'm going to click on my crafting cape and go see if I actually have a scorching bow.
Alright, so basically what Glenn's gonna do is gonna go send 1,000 Zora KC. What I'm hearing.
I have no scorching bow. I've got Emberlight though, right? Yeah, I've got Emberlight.
Zulrah scales were like 260
all I
a
need.
piece a couple weeks ago when I was doing my fishing at the Zulrah eels.
Yeah, but
But
if you need
they've
these-
crashed hard with the Zulrah changes and new boss coming out. Nobody's using the
Zulrah-
stuff. Then
Zulrah
people
eels
just
are
farmed a bunch with the
so
halberd
comfy.
change.
I miss
someone
doing Zulrah eels.
someone brought up a really good point to me that you should like take advantage of the Nox Halberd being so strong there now before it gets changed.
Oh yeah,
If you want to get clogs and stuff.
I 100% think it's gonna get nerfed.
I mean, it probably
This is-
will,
This is
but
probably the best time you're gonna have to farm it until Mega Rare.
Yeah.
Would-
That's what's the bow.
if I start farming Zulrah, well, it's got broken, buggy, overpowered gear, then I'm gonna get into the mindset of farming clogs on bosses, and I don't want to ever do that in this game. So
Let's go. Let's get him into it. Go farm
No.
Zora.
There's no
I
fucking
would,
way.
I would become miserable and just crash out immediately, which is the opposite of what you probably want me to do in this game.
If you look at moneymakers right now in the wiki, killing tormented demons is the 6th most profitable thing you can do in the game. The brand new high-level boss, supposedly high-level boss of Yama, is only
The massively
8th on
high
the
level
list.
boss, hugely difficult.
So just going to
That's
tormented
mass.
demons is more money per hour than Yama.
And if you're spooned,
If you're spooned, you can go anywhere.
with the bow. Gimme.
Yeah.
Sus, is
If
that
you're
you?
Luna, you can just go anywhere, bro. Luna got her fucking 3 synapses and 150 KC. God damn.
Jeez. It's a beginner's luck.
You guys are enjoying the riveting content of me bank standing. Don't worry, I've only been doing this for a week, so it's not like I'm going
Depends,
crazy
Guam,
or
are you
anything.
are you enjoying the riveting content of me running to the ham hideout over and over again?
I am.
Hell yeah, dude.
Even though it's not kosher.
I really want Taco
Actually,
Bell. I wish I
how
hadn't
much
brought it
money
up.
do you make an hour making Aether runes right now? That's the real question.
The fuck is an Aether rune?
It's a Cosmic Soul combo rune that came with the new boss.
What?
Yeah, the new boss drops a catalyst that lets you combine Cosmic and Soul
Is it
runes.
expensive?
Well, probably.
How does that work? Does it let you make a certain number of them, or is it just
Like
unlock a
binding
new
necklace.
altar?
It's like making lava runes or something like this. It's just with Cosmic
Oh.
Soul. Super useful for the Arceus spellbook because almost everything there uses Cosmic and Soul.
Is it viable for Iron Man yet? Like, is it good source or is it hard to get by?
Nothing's
Let's
viable
see.
for Iron Man.
I've gotten 2,100 Aether Catalyst and 61 KC,
How many
which
runes
would be
does that make?
2,100 runes.
Oh.
And
Oh, that's
typically,
awful.
when you're in the Arceus spellbook, you're doing Thralls, which isn't casting
Like
that
takes
frequently.
5, yeah.
So that would last a while. Yeah.
How much rune crafting XP is it though?
Good question. 20 XP per.
Hey, it's not awful.
Yes.
That's free rune crafting XP. So yeah, I guess I was thinking about leagues when I had the Scorching Bow, because I do not have it in the main game. I do have the Emberlight though.
You can go the tormented demons with the
This
Ember Line.
isn't
Just smack them
Sinclair
around.
Mansion. This isn't Sinclair Mansion at all. This is Drainer Manor. What's it? Sinclair CJR? Does anybody know off the top of their brain? I think that's correct. Yeah, it is. Holy.
Anyone doing BA like Barbarian Assault? Punish for Diary? Anybody?
I
I'll
would
need to do it at
offer,
some
but
point.
there's like a non-zero chance my PC just crashes in the middle of the run.
I just, if anybody's up to like the next few days, I don't know.
I would do it,
I
but then I
wouldn't
have to buy
mind.
heavy duty rope and heavy duty chair.
What the hell? He hates Barbarian Assault? This is not my Wagwamji? This is not my beautiful wife? What happened here? Hello? Wagwamji,
Yeah, that's
I know,
the
loves Barbarian
In
Assault.
all honesty, I need to do BA at some point, but do I want to do BA?
Do you need it
Let's
for
do it.
Achievement Diary, or
Do
do
we
you
need
need it for
5
something else?
people? Do we need 4 or 5 people?
You need 5
You
people.
need 5.
Man, let's just do it on the weekend. Anybody's up to it.
Yeah, because I need
just
to
a
work on
queen.
the fighter torso on the
Yeah,
iron.
same.
So
Realistically, I'm fine with doing it so long as people realize that I might just randomly crash and forfeit a round by doing so.
Doesn't
I
matter.
love that we're both on Schrodinger's computer right now.
Yeah, it's a wonderful feeling, isn't it?
I love that we're both on Schrodinger's computer and we've been in a call for 2 hours successfully.
Well, for me, 2
Not
hours
that.
is nothing. My crashes were always between just like 20 minutes to 20 hours. There was just like nothing consistent about the crashes, which was extra nice for trying to diagnose what the problem was. It's the
Oh yeah,
only-
that was kind of what mine was recently. So when I swapped the motherboard, thinking I would make it better, I think it destabilized something and it started getting a lot worse. And
I'm
started
just really
crashing
happy
6
for you
times a
now
week.
that your computer's completely fixed and will never crash again.
Well, let's knock on wood, bro.
on
I've
my
started
wood
my
right now.
PC twice today and I've had 0 crashes. That's already a success because most
It's
days I
actually
come home
completely
from work.
fixed. That's wonderful.
Who knows? Most days I come home from work, I try to start my PC 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
And within
No, I
like a minute or
remember.
two
I
of being in
remember.
Windows, it crashes.
Yeah, I remember.
And then it runs for 2 to 6 hours and it crashes again.
I've got 20 out of the ideally 50 easy caskets I'm going to farm out today.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
who's good at math might even tell you that's 40%. Alright, what do you think, Goon? When I open my 50 caskets, will I get more or less than 3 clogs that I got last time?
Well, unfortunately, statistics say there's diminishing returns to doing more clues because the odds of getting a new clog is less and less and less. So I'm gonna have to go
That
with.
was the other issue, because I actually don't have that much of easy done. Let me
Really?
see. I'll give you some. I'll give you something to work with here. Let's see. On easy clues, I'm at 38 of 131 clogs.
And you're opening 50.
Yep, I got 3 clogs doing it last time. I
Right.
opened 50 caskets.
I think you'll get about 11 uniques. And of that,
I'm not
think-
keeping
I
track
think-
of uniques. That's just not something I'm going to track. If it's not a clog, it doesn't matter.
Does any clog count, or is it only clogs in the easy log?
If a clog pops up, it counts.
Okay, so how many shared treasure trail rewards do you have?
Okay, let me check that. Is that like the blessings and pages and stuff?
Yeah.
That page is done.
Okay, that page is
Not
done. You're
enough
gonna get
space.
then out of those 11 uniques, I think you'll get 4 clogs.
4 clogs, okay.
I think a lot of it's gonna be on the shared page. That's the problem, and you already have that.
Yeah. I guess that's the problem with easies.
I'll get a drink. I'll be right back.
Drank. Somebody else subscribe to my Twitch so that I can justify getting Taco Bell tonight.
No money. Sorry.
Yeah, that's my problem too.
Yeah. Fucking. Yeah.
Not enough space.
Not enough space.
Oh yeah. Wait a sec. Mhm.
Oh, Mr. Clue. The Lumbridge Mill. I'm actually probably
You're doing
closest if I just leave here, right?
hard clue or medium? Hard clue, yeah.
Easies.
Oh.
Ham members for easy clues.
When is the thing coming out? The
Stackable clues? I don't think they've said. I
Like
think they've
just-
said that
yeah.
it's going to be soon, but I don't think they've given a date.
I'm just like, should I do clues now or not? You know, like
They
should I
have
wait?
they have the code because like they
Ah.
exist in leagues, so it
Ah.
can't be that much work to implement it in the main game. But
And
who
isn't there like
knows?
something you needed a certain amount of clues to, you know, do?
Yeah, there's like breakpoints for all of them. If you've killed the mimic, you get +1, and I think you get like
I know
1 at the start. So like if you've killed the mimic, you can
So,
stop
like,
the 2 clues or
2?
something. Yeah.
Not true. Like we have 2 or 3 spots at the beginning.
I don't know. I think the max is 5 or 6 though.
For what, master clues?
No, for stackable clues.
Oh, how are those gonna work? Did they already pull that?
They already pulled
Yeah,
it and it
going
passed, but
through.
I don't think there's an ETA on when it's actually going to hit the game.
No, I mean like the details of stacking. Were those
Yes,
out too?
yes, those are out. It's breakpoints for number of clues done and then killing the mimic.
And the second, like 2 is breakpoints, 1 is mimic, and 1 is free, or 2 or 3.
The breakpoints are really high too. They
Yeah,
were a
the
little
first-
they were a little greedy with how many you have to do to get a new tier of stackable. It's kind of annoying.
Like 250 is for hard clues. Crazy.
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing 50. That's the first breakpoint.
50 hards.
50 hards is the first breakpoint, yeah.
See how many hards have I done? I've done 373 hard clues. I really can't
Did,
complain
like,
about
8
my clogs on easies though, because I got the ham joint and flare trousers already.
That's the only thing you would really need from those.
I'm a main, so I don't necessarily need either, but those are the big spender money items, so I'm pretty happy with them.
I did like 900 mediums on my ultimate and didn't get the ranger boots. Okay.
The Ranger boots are such a dumb item for actually being like an account upgrade.
Useless.
Oh, nice. So you can stack 5 of all types once you have all of these done.
When you have all of it done, yeah.
All right, let's see how close King is to that.
Do you have the thing in front of you? Because can you just post that to me on Discord?
Yeah.
Thank you, babe. I love you.
The text that I'm not sending because there's a lot of words, and who cares about a lot of words, says it's 2 plus whatever's here.
Oh, so 2's the starting.
2's the base.
Okay. Base knowledge.
Okay, 2's the base, nice.
I'm not tired of watching the tanning. That's crazy.
Oh, is that what you're doing? I saw the ultra zoomed in bank standing and just assumed it was potion making.
Damn, I thought I did a lot of clues. I'm not even close to these. Oh man.
Yeah, no, they were kind of bitches with how many you have to do before you start being able to stack a bunch of them.
I mean, they should be. Stackable clues is kind of powerful.
They should be, but they should have done way more. They should have been like, oh, if you've done 1,000 easies, like you can stack up to like 10 of them or something. Like they needed to go harder on it than they did.
Oh, you mean let it keep scaling more?
Just keep scaling it, brother. Why'd you stop at 5? Why'd you stop at like, what is it on easies? Why'd you stop at 200 easies? You can grind out 200 easies in like 2 days. Like, why does it stop scaling there? It's so weird.
I think it's because a lot of the mods play Iron Man, so it's a little bit different for them.
They make a lot of Iron Man friendly changes this video game. For a game mode that's supposed to be hard, they make it quite easy for Iron Man.
Crazy.
Loki, if you want investment tips, I'm investing heavy in Earth Implings because they're almost profitable to open and they give medium clues. And my theory is that when this shit comes out, people are going to want to raise their stack limits, so they're going to want a good medium clue source.
I guarantee you, if you invested in OGMG, you'd have a higher return.
I'm not sure if you're wrong. but at the
Wogwamji's
same-
going to have a high return.
I'm not sure if
But
you're
I'm pretty
wrong,
sure
but
if
at
they
the same
open these
time,
Earth
I
Gnome
think
things, they make money.
I think when stackable clues come out, pickpocketing gnomes is just going to go way insane for mediums, because the problem is getting to them. But once you can stack 5 at a time, you can just run up there and get 5 of them and leave.
They did specify that the rogue's outfit will not double drop clues, though.
It never has.
Well, yeah, there hasn't been stackable clues before this.
No, but it's never resulted in doubled.
In Leagues it did, didn't it?
No.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, they explicitly specified
I
that it
guess they're coded different or something. Which would make sense.
So you can open an
Actually,
Epling
you
jar
know
that
what?
costs
I said
$14.80.
I said that very assuredly. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it did give you double clues in Leagues. Because I didn't have Rogue's outfit this last Leagues. It's been a long time.
I remember
since
reading
I've
that
had
in the
Rogues.
blog. They explicitly are checking when they roll it out that you do not get double drops from Rogue's outfit. They've explicitly stated that, so it makes me think it was the case in Leagues, but I don't know for sure. I didn't go ask Garnia.
Yeah. I had the last League, but not this. The second previous, whatever. The one before this most recent one. I had Rogue's outfit, because I had his Garnia, but... And I had all the clue stuff that time too, but I don't remember getting double clues.
What's up?
Oh my god, the Tormented Synapse keeps going up. It's 88 mil right now.
Does it work with Yama because he's a demon? Is that why?
Yep.
Okay.
And I think as people learn more and more about the boss, they're realizing that the best way to fight the boss is actually having 2 Tormenteds. One for the Purging Staff and one for the Emberlight.
Yeah, makes sense.
And so people are buying not just the Purging Staff, they're buying the Emberlight too. Kind of cracked though.
You'd appreciate the intro to this YouTube video. What an intro. What a 4 you find.
Can somebody invent a good way to get to Taverley that's not the house portal, please?
Yeah.
Do you not have redirect tabs?
Why would I use redirect tabs? That sounds
To
sweaty.
get-
I just
to
want to
get
direct
Taverley-
teleport to Taverley.
Teleports. You do get one with the construction cape, or with the redirect tabs.
Listen. I'm not getting
The
99
relic one's
construction.
also really nice. Like,
not getting 99 construction. Just so I can
I'm
use
saying
the clues
I'm
faster.
saying you don't need to. You go to Nightmare Zone, all the points you have saved up at Nightmare Zone, you get the redirect things, and then you slap them on some house tabs.
I don't have any points saved up at Nightmare Zone. I turned them all into herb boxes.
Oh, well, that's why you don't have Taverley teleports.
Stop yelling at me.
Anywhere
gotta do
there's a
some
house portal, you
Nightmare
could
Zone.
theoretically have a teleport tab if you used those Nightmare Zone points on that.
That won't even help me. I have to get to Keep Lefay. Is that BLR North? I guess. Sure, why not?
South of Sherlock if you have the Sherlock teleport.
Just use your clue compass, bro. You're good.
What?
Use your clue compass.
What is that?
Remember in Leagues when you can just teleport to any clue
Oh,
stuff?
yeah. How do you teleport directly to Sherlock? What's that?
Candor and headgear.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't have that on me. Is that unlimited teleports? It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, with 4, it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. about
I've got
before
the
that.
achievement diary, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill some tormented demons. Fuck it.
Hmm.
Surely I just get lucky and get the drop, right?
Why do that when you could donate $3 to twitch.tv/Glenforge Games and he could go get Taco Bell?
You got my Bezos bucks.
I did get your Bezos bucks. I want your real bucks, though. I want to take money out of your bank account.
Understandable. I want to take money out of my bank account. Actually, you know what? I'm in the middle of gearing up for Tormented Demons, and I decided I don't want to. I've done enough.
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
And if that's not enough, just think about the stupid run to the Tormented Demons that you have to do.
True. It is a pretty stupid run.
Hot glue, I guess.
Remington mine? I'm gonna rim myself, brother.
Heyo.
That's not what rimming would sound like. There we go.
Bro's drinking it.
Precious food.
Fedora.
Taco Bell rim job.
Hell yeah, brother.
Tasty.
Is that a gordita crunch I taste?
Isn't gordita just like mean like little fat one?
Gordita fat, yeah.
Well, you know.
Same, brother.
I've been fast food since January.
I got a free reward item at Taco Bell. I could just drive there and get my free item. But I'm getting my pants on and getting in the car and driving out to Taco Bell just for a cheesy gordita crunch. It's not worth it.
Sounds like a lot.
It is a lot. I do have a free Slurpee from 7-Eleven, which is right by the Taco Bell, though, so I could get a cheesy gordita crunch and a
Valorant
Slurpee.
somewhere.
It's all starting to come together.
What else do you have that's free? We gotta get one more thing for trifecta.
That's a good question. I know I got points at Wendy's, so I could get something free from Wendy's, but there's not a Wendy's over there. So that doesn't help.
Wendy's nuts.
Wendy's nuts! Last time I was over at 7-Eleven, they had a little flyer on their door. It was like, use code PIZZA25 for a free pizza. I got a whole ass free pizza just by going over there. It's crazy.
That's pretty wild.
I don't know why. I don't even know why. It's actually pretty decent pizza too. I mean, it's like frozen, but for frozen pizza, it was all right.
Did you ever get those frozen pizzas from Amazon?
No.
Oh, it's so over.
They were like 5 months delayed, and I canceled the order finally because I wanted my like $6 back.
Yeah. They could have been. They might have just been coming from China. You don't know.
I don't know. It was weird. It was really weird. It's like they were the same price as getting a frozen pizza from my local store would have been. And I was like, I can just order this off of Amazon and get like, I don't know, like whatever my Amazon card does, like 3% cash back. It's like it's literally cheaper than just walking to my store next to my house and just ordering it off Amazon. It's like, okay, sure, I'll try it out. And then they just never showed up. Actually just a scam.
Yeah.
I don't believe they've done this.
Plus, it probably fucked up my credit score refunding that $6. I haven't checked my credit score in like 3 months. How are we doing?
I haven't checked mine in years.
Yeah, but you're in Germany. Why would you need a good credit?
We have Schufa here, but I also have credit in the US because I exist in both financial institutions.
Yeah, but do you have Scheisse?
I do have Scheisse.
Excellent.
Where? Drink,
Alright.
boys. Water.
Where's my credit score at? How do I check it? They've moved everything around from the last time I opened this stupid app. Free credit score. That's the one. Ooh, baby.
Alright, it's time to show up at Pest Control with 50k arrows and just fletch.
Broad arrows.
Yeah, broad arrows. I need some fletching levels so that my tiers go into Slayer this Friday.
Ah.
On the iron.
I
So
have it in
I've
room
got
graph
broad
print.
arrows.
Fuck's sake.
Can I see my score over time on this? Or are you just gonna give me the number?
Runecrafting is one of my highest levels, so. But that's because I'm sick in the head.
Well, you know.
My available credits down $4. It's over for me. No.
You're never gonna recover from this.
I'm never going to financially recover.
Oh, that's
Oh my
literally
God.
just counting what I currently have out on credit
I
right
can
now. Okay.
I can
never mind.
finish my Sami book. Oh, I just finished the Sami book, the unholy book. Nice.
That's pretty solid. That's basically
Yeah.
a free Dragon Defender for Wildy, right?
Nice.
At the start
Very
of
good.
November, my credit went down 70 points. At the end of November, my credit went up 71 points. Make it make sense. What's going on over here?
Why are there such minor moves?
No, that's
And-
a massive move in the U.S. credit scores. Like credit scores like
True.
maxes out like 800. So like 70-point swing is insane. Like if I had checked that at the start of November, I'd start panicking. Like, why did I lose 70 points?
Yeah, but I mean, like, why is it so sensitive?
I mean, it's not. I'll take a screenshot of this and I'll show you. It's just.
You don't need to send me screenshots of your credit score. But all right.
It's all right. You can use this to steal my identity when they ask for what my credit score was to confirm who I am.
A known technique, yes.
Here you go. Here you go, Goon. It doesn't swing a lot. Like, just look at that. It's just like November's like
Bro,
an
that
insane.
is stellar credit. Congrats.
Shut up, brother.
That's why everybody has credit scores.
People are gonna come on my stream and ask me to take out loans for them. Shut up.
I'll pay you back.
I'll pay you back, bro.
It's actually like funny looking at the log though, just the change column. Plus
yeah,
one.
Yeah.
Plus 3.
1. yeah.
Minus 70. Plus 71.
Yeah.
Somebody literally just had a typo and then they fixed it. Like.
Oh, you know,
we'll give him one to compensate.
There's a card on my account. Like it goes by like every piece of credit you have, right? Your credit score is based on every piece of existing credit you have. I have a card that I don't use that I have shared with my mother from when I was like 16. That she let me use to buy like gas to get to and from school and stuff, and she never closed it out because it would have affected my credit, right? And I bet she made some like massive purchase or something, and then at the end of the month she paid it off.
I've never understood that. Like, why is closing a credit card bad for your credit?
Well, your
Isn't
credit's
closing a credit card because you don't use it? Isn't that a responsible thing to do? Why does that affect your credit score?
Your credit score is based on how much credit you have. So the more accounts you have open that increase your max credit, the better your credit score becomes as long as you pay off your stuff.
Yep.
So when you close out a credit card that has a limit of $10,000, suddenly your credit is down $10,000, which makes your credit score worse. It's you can argue it's a dumb system, and it probably is a dumb system, but it makes sense at least in that regard. The more credit you have, the better your credit.
And I can tell you how it's worked practically here for somebody who moved abroad.
Yeah.
My credit system, I move abroad, right? So then I'm largely in the German system instead of the American system.
Yeah.
But the American system doesn't speak to the German system.
Right.
So at some point, one of the American cards figured out that I'm not very active in America financially anymore. So they're like, oh, we're going to drop his credit. So the next one said, shit, somebody dropped his credit. Let's drop his credit. So the next one says, shit, somebody dropped his credit. Let's drop his credit. It's just like, have I ever been late? Have I ever fucked up? No, never. Just, just this cascading effect.
German.
Yeah.
What actually happened is they found out you were German, not that you weren't spending money in America anymore.
Yeah, the German system's different. They rate how likely you are to pay back what they loan you.
Yeah.
And not based on activity, but based on like
at least on
total
paper,
history.
it does seem like
right?
it would be a much better system. Yeah.
Like if I were to stop using it for 5 years, my score doesn't disappear.
Right.
In Germany. But if I stop using the American one for 5 years, my score disappears.
I didn't know that.
I mean, it doesn't disappear. It's suicides.
Suicides, yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. I didn't know that either, though.
Right.
Yeah, my credit score went through the roof when I was at my last job because I was making stupid money and I was buying stupid things and then paying it off.
That's the way we live.
Now I stream
God
and
bless
I
America.
make like $30 a month, so it's all plateaued now because I'm spending a few $100s a month and then paying off a few $100s a month, and that's all.
Oh yeah, I just bought a Sang staff for fucking nothing.
I mean, I'm jinxing myself, right? But I literally have had a count check into a genie, and that's all I've had for random events for like the last 5 login sessions. It's just genies and count checks and genies and dunces and count checks. Did they like soft patch and get rid of all the other random events or something? What's going on here?
You may just be high rolling them.
Shush. Let me live
Sangs
in a world.
are super cheap right now, bro. 42 mil for a Sang staff.
What good is that?
I don't know. I last had a Sang staff for a. I like buying them for a Kraken, so I can just AFK it.
Yeah.
And I last had one. It was 87 mil, and that was like 6 months ago.
How much is it now?
So, 42.
That's pretty cheap. That's the wrong code.
Good thing I don't just hold it.
Yeah, I stopped playing during leagues, and then I hopped on a little bit ago onto my PC for the first time, and that little like bank value thing at the top of your bank that I don't have on mobile popped up, and my bank's up like 300 mil, and I don't know why. I haven't gone through and like itemized the price changes, but for whatever reason, in the last 5 months, my bank went up 300 mil.
Hell yeah, brother. That's fat.
Part of it is probably the Emberlight, if it considers that a tormented synapse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Those are massive.
It does.
Because I think
That's
I bought
up
that for like 30 mil, so that's 45 mil right there. That's just one item, so whatever else has gone up in the last 5 months. I don't have any mega rares, so that won't be it.
Nobody mega rares yet.
I will almost certainly never have a mega rare on this account unless somebody just hands one to me, so I don't think that's any concern or worry. I don't do any of the content that I would get it from, and I couldn't afford the split if I got one.
If you got one, you sell it, and you're a lot closer to getting it.
How
That's
much?
the idea.
I was gonna say, like, how is selling it gonna help me get one? My bank value would go up, sure, but I wouldn't be any closer to actually having it because I'd still be a billion GP away from it.
True. Depends how many people were in the raid, I guess.
Yep.
That's probably the big thing you missed. Cringe pulled a solo Tebow. By himself in the raid, pulled a Tebow.
Huh. Bet he was happy.
Oh yeah.
Where's my split?
Where's my split, bro? Reported for not splitting.
Reported for not splitting.
Is there an echo in here?
Oh, deported, not reported.
You had the chance to do the funny thing and say, "Is there an echo in here?" And you wasted it.
No, 'cause there's no echo.
Holy. The
Big
water
of
bottle's
sure.
almost empty. Which means I've almost drank a gallon of water today.
Good boy.
Thanks, babe. You know, that you're a subscriber on twitch.tv/GlenforgeGames, you have access to the hydrate emote across the entire website.
Oh, I've been waiting for this moment my whole life, man.
I've been waiting.
There it is. I'll do it. Do it right now. There you go.
There it is, holy. Can I read my clue, please? Speak to Arn and Catherby. Catherby's not real.
What's going on?
I made that emote all by myself, and you can tell, because it sucks.
That's intro.
Do what?
That's intro.
Thanks, Ben. Now that Ness is back to being unemployed, I need to commission her to make me some more emotes. I forget how many slots I have, but last time I checked I had a lot. Cannot believe they changed the stream dashboard on Twitch. It's so worthless now.
Is it bad?
They like made everything like rounded edged and compact, so like all the buttons and menus I need are now like click on this to access the thing instead of just being able to click it. It's bad.
Sounds
it's
like
really,
classic.
It's really
OJ.
bad. Yeah. It's like, oh, but now I can see a little preview of my stream at all times. It's like, yeah, brother, I already have OBS. Thanks for the offer. Stream manager. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong, because when I clicked on my bookmarked page, it opened up the one I'm looking for. Maybe I just had the wrong page open. I don't know what I was looking at. Still doesn't have the message in chat about Katya subscribing, but it does show that he's got the sub badge now, and so I don't know.
Thus Ops is logged in.
Ups is in fact logged in.
Real sus ops hours? Yeah, he's doing Yama with somebody. He was talking in the other clan chat.
Guaranteed.
No.
Anybody
I've
saw
been doing it.
Slimy? Anyone saw Slimy lately?
No.
Oh.
Let's see. Is it under monetization?
I mean, like yesterday.
No.
Maybe,
But
yeah.
for Slimy,
Under
that's
community.
not
No.
recent. He's always on.
Yeah. Normally.
You need his GIM stuff, I guess.
Viewer rewards. That's it.
I'm just gonna write them. Let me see.
I have 5 animated emote slots still open, so I need to make 5 animated emotes.
Oh, what the?
Not enough space.
Not enough space.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I don't know why that's what I think of, but that's what I think of.
It's a good thing to think of. StarCraft 1 is very based.
StarCraft 1 sucks.
What the fuck? You can't say that.
Hate StarCraft 1.
He did just say it, I think. That's crazy.
Are you talking about StarCraft 1 minus Brood War or with Brood War?
Um,
Because I'll agree with you that StarCraft 1 minus Brood War does suck. It's pretty shit.
okay, my main
Brood War
complaint.
saved that game.
My main complaint about StarCraft is it still exists in the expansion as well, and it's that
Oh no.
you can only command like 12
enemies,
units.
12 units. Yeah. It is
Yeah.
the worst aspect by far.
I hate it. Bro, I just want to fill the screen with units. Don't tell me that I have to actually make 10 control groups.
You have to make 10 control groups and cycle through
It's just-
all of them.
Like, I understand making like maybe like 4 or 5 control groups, but there's not for 12 units apiece.
No, it's fine. You've got your resource gatherers, you've got one guy who builds, and then you've got your army, right? You just need 3 control groups.
Basically what you should
Just
have.
make 12 battle cruisers.
Yeah, exactly. Now we're talking.
Battle cruiser operational.
Or
Oh, I forgot
12,
how deliciously AFK this is.
or 12 carriers, I guess, is also fine.
Carriers were so strong.
Yeah, I know, they were kind of absurd.
StarCraft is basically like Command and Conquer, right?
Basically.
Basically, except worse.
Oh no, here it comes.
I haven't played an RTS since like 2000, so that's why I have to go that far back for a reference.
It's okay. It's a dead genre.
It's fine. They all pale in comparison to Battlefield Middle-earth 2 anyway.
It certainly seems aged.
Probably.
RTS games.
The genre literally died. No one plays.
Hey, that's not true. Korea.
It's basically been
exists.
replaced with MOBAs, right? Like.
Actually, do Koreans
yeah.
do Koreans still play StarCraft 2 even? Does anybody still play StarCraft 2?
I don't know.
Come on, Aiden, you're my Korean expert.
Is it time to just look up Switch? No, I'm not. What? What the fuck?
Here,
Alright,
this is
only-
Aiden. He's my Korean expert.
What the fuck?
He's the Clips Leader 3 on my Twitch channel.
What the fuck?
That's true though. You can't say what the fuck to that. That's true.
Okay,
You're
there's.
Clips Leader 3. You have the badge and everything.
I know.
I'm Clips Leader 1, by the way. I opened up a page earlier and it let me know.
Can't even find my.
Get mocked, I guess. We secretly modified my wife's car.
Okay, there's 1.8k people watching StarCraft 2 and 277 people watching StarCraft 1.
Okay, how many people are watching Overwatch? Because that's the answer you need.
I can probably find them on the front page.
On the front page of Twitch, Overwatch? No shot.
No, not on the front page of Twitch. 23.5k.
Okay, but how many of those people are trying to get a drop? Is there a drop?
There are drops.
Yeah, there you go. How many drops are there for StarCraft?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, since you already have the page open, how many hours do you have to watch Overwatch to get all the drops?
Oh god. Well,
So that's
I
always
guess
a
I'll
fun
have to-
one.
I guess I'll just open the page for someone's stream. Alright, view details.
Fortis Grand Coliseum easy clue step? What?
8
Yeah,
hours.
but you just show up there. You don't do anything but talk to somebody in the easiest step.
The worst thing is that, like, it's
8 hours to get the final drop, or 8 hours to get cumulatively get all of them?
8 hours to get
'Cause they're not
the
cumulative.
final
you
drop.
have to get it each piece at its own drop rate.
Oh my god, really?
Unless they changed it because people were clowning on them for it. The last time
So it's
the last time I paid attention, there were like Bridget and Widowmaker drops, and you had to watch like 32 hours to get everything.
It's 20 hours, and it's 2 sprays, an icon, and whatever an NC is.
It's actually a good question. I have no idea what that is. Remember when they destroyed Overwatch so they could monetize it more heavily and then just reverted all the changes back to Overwatch 1 when people stopped playing their game?
Yeah, I don't know.
Great decision,
as well.
Blizzard. Well done. I care, because I
As
used to
well.
love playing Overwatch 1. I would log into Overwatch 1 every day and get my free loot box.
Wow, okay.
And then they ruined it. You had to play like 300 hours to get the equivalent of like 1 loot box.
Yeah, it was kind of fucked up.
I guess. Super compact.
Oh, it's fine though. They added a battle pass.
Wonderful.
God, imagine OSRS had a battle pass. I'd be even more addicted. That'd be hopeless.
I mean, RuneScape 3
What is a battle
does,
pass?
so there you go.
It's not a good thing to have the battle pass. It's just I would be more addicted.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't enjoy it more. I would enjoy it less, but I would be playing more. God, pest control's terrible.
Why are you doing pest control?
The iron needs
Not
void.
enough space.
Oh, okay.
Well, void would be nice for the iron. He needs fletching levels. And I have a bunch of
Yes,
arrows
oh.
prepared. I might as well get the fletching levels here and also
That's
get void
true.
while I fletch.
That's true. Which lander are you on?
The highest one. I get 7 points a game, so it's fast enough.
Okay.
He just hit 100 combat recently, so.
Yeah, that's nice. What about combat achievements so you get the extra points every game?
I think I only have medium. I haven't really done
Only
much combat.
medium.
I just finished my low combat quest cape not long ago. Finished at like 86 or 87 combat, and you need 85 to do Dream Mentor, so that's pretty solid.
Thank you, I love that song. Can't believe Sus is out of money. No soul runes, no GP.
Bet he can't even buy anything on the GE.
No bitches.
He's actually complaining about being out of GP and soul runes right now.
Who?
Oh.
Sus.
What a shame.
Suspicious Oppie.
Tell him CG is a great source of GP. I suggest you do a couple KC.
You can do CG as a good source of GP. What was it you wanted me to say second?
That's it. That's enough.
Okay, you can do CG as a good source of GP. I hear.
I just DM'd him the word poor. That's it.
He's gonna report you.
The very first day I joined that clan, Sus threatened to kick me, and I didn't even do anything.
Sounds about right.
Why?
I got 70 mil in alks in my bank. I just have to alk them. This is all onyx bolts and water staffs. Yeah, that sucks actually.
And count
Actually,
the
yeah.
onyx bolts, their price here. Higher
Oh,
alt
this is
value.
where I need to be. There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
DM him. Get Alking boy.
When are they gonna reduce? Or when are they gonna reduce? When are they gonna add like mass alking?
They wanted to, and it got shot down in the poll.
I mean, I would vote no. to
Really?
it. Fuck that.
Yeah, they were talking about making some like wieldy mass alking thing, like
Oh yeah,
you
fuck
go
that.
to the
Oh,
big
wieldy.
fountain room,
Well,
and you could like
that's
mass
stupid.
alk or something. Yeah.
No, that's stupid.
It's just gonna be like fucking glance.
Yep.
If it's wieldy content, I'm gonna vote no to it.
They
Yeah.
wanted you to bring a stack of alkables, like literally the biggest stack of alkables you could into wieldy, and just stand there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like, all right.
Pay
I
to
got a
win.
Zoom call here in 30 seconds, so I'll join after.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll miss you.
See you soon.
Fuck that guy. I hate him so much. He's so cute. I love him so much.
Uh-huh.
He's the whole reason I joined this call. I hopped on to grab my battle staves, and he was like, "Glenn, join the call. I miss you."
We missed you.
And Aiden was busy taking a fat dump and cooking, so I was like, "Okay."
Hell yeah.
So I left the call. I was in
Dumping
with
it
him.
into the pan.
Those are my two favorite hobbies.
Dumping and eating.
Yeah, even at the same time.
All right, Northern Line. I'm to 28 caskets now.
Nice.
That's over halfway to 50, some people would say. What's the limit on how many people can be in a clan in OSRS?
500?
Like 500.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Didn't it used to be a lot less?
A lot of boys.
No, that was back when there weren't clans. It was just CCs, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I think CCs are still limited.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember back in the day, you could only have like 100 or 200 people in a clan chat at the same time. It was a nightmare juggling people.
Yeah, the biggest clans, they do some bullshit that I would never want to deal with. They do like their membership off of the game and somewhere else, so that they can only have their active members in the in-game CC.
Yeah.
And that just sounds like a lot of admin juggling, adding members, removing members, meeting up with them in game to add them again. It's like, bro.
I assume they just do it all through roles, right? You know, only a...
No, if you want to add, if you're gonna remove them from CC and add them back, you're gonna have to actually meet up with them in the game and hit them with the big stick with the big banner.
No, that's silly. You're silly.
Jesus Christ.
Like what? You've been off for 3 months, 4 months?
5 months.
Yeah, okay.
It's May,
There's
and I
definitely
stopped playing
elite
in
clans out there
December,
that
so-
would have kicked you for that.
Nah,
It's like-
definitely not. Nah. I'm the famous Twitch streamer Glenforge Games. Why would they kick me?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they should kick you for that. I'm just saying there are some out there that think they're super serious. That think they're important.
Not to mention, I think because of my stream, I recruited like 3 or 4 different people into the clan. I know Agwamji ended up in the clan because he was watching my stream.
This is true.
There was somebody else too. Cobalt Tony was. Yeah,
Cobalt
he was
Tony,
one-
yeah.
He was one. Where's he at? Has he been around?
He's says he's gonna come back soon, but he's been off busy with real life. I think new job.
Hell yeah. I like Tony. I miss Tony.
He was back the other day talking about your fishing head to head in skill of the week. I think it's one of his favorite memories with the game is going fighting you for skill of the week to podiums.
That's really sad because I honestly don't remember it.
Man, really hurting with her. I don't even know who you are.
I mean, I'm not joking. I don't remember that at all. It was probably just a fishing skill of the week, and I was just doing fishing. He was fighting for his life, to compete, and I'm just over here to Temperos, probably.
Probably. Oh, bro, speaking of Temperos, I was like grinding out some levels on the iron for fishing to get up to anglers, so I figured I'd do it all at Temperos. Queued up 1,000 reward pulls and streamed it. I pulled
Nothing?
the pet fucking twice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
I pulled the pet twice in 1,000 pulls.
How do you get to Port Cassard?
The fishing trawler minigame teleport.
Or tablets if you can buy.
Or on the lunar spell book, there's a spell.
That's not teleport.
I do the Port
Alright.
Cassard minigame teleport, the fishing trawler.
Alright, game. What? You can't use the minigame teleport from your POH? Alright, game. Why don't you suck me?
Me next.
It's PUH. It's the worst skill ever. I don't get it. Why do we need a house?
Pretty nice, actually.
No.
I wish I'd never played RS3, because the most disgusting thing about RS3 is it actually fixes construction by making it a little mini game that you build a fort, and it's actually kind of fun.
When
It's
was
like,
that?
It's like the only part of RS3 I actually enjoyed. When was what?
The update for like the construction.
I don't know. They added it to RuneScape 3 way before, like me, Sus, Katie, and Cringe, and somebody else. We did like RuneScape 3 for like 2 weeks.
And did you do Iron Man?
We did the group Ironman when it came out. Which was up to 5 people, which is why we had 5 people.
You say you
Was
did it for 2 weeks. You did it for 2 weeks and everyone else did it for 1 week, right?
It
If I
was
remember correctly.
It was really funny because going into it, Sus and Katie and Cringe were like, "Oh, we're gonna do this for like 5 months. We're not even gonna touch OSRS. We're gonna be doing this for so long. It's gonna be amazing." And I was like, "I don't know, guys. I've heard some shit about RuneScape 3. I don't feel like we're gonna stick with it that long." And they're like, "No, no, no. This is gonna be our new thing for a while. I hope you're ready to commit to it, Glenn, because you're gonna be our skiller." And I was like, yeah, okay. And then yeah, like a week into it, they were all burnt out. I was like, oh, okay, cool, great. Good job, guys. I was in the group Ironman Bank, like, making armor sets for everybody, because like smithing's way faster in RS3, and I was just like, all right, no one's going into the group bank to actually take their sets out, because they're not even logging in. It's like, all right, guys, what are we doing here? It was very funny because I saw that shit coming a mile away, and they were all adamant. They're like, "No, dude, we're definitely going to become RS3 mains for at least a while." It's like, yeah, 1 week.
It's not every flavor of the month game though.
I mean, technically, it's just the same game they were already like addicted to. It's just it had quality of life improvements, and the quality of life improvements meant they didn't like the game anymore.
They didn't like the game as much because they really like combat, and the combat was different. And they're like, okay, this isn't the game we like. And skilling was similar enough that Glenn's playing. He's like, ooh, brand new, same game. I like it.
Is essentially identical. It just skilling just had these like weird quality of life things that made it interesting because like it was very different. Like,
yeah, it's like, hey, it's the same game
it's
I
like
love. I get to play it again.
In order to mine, instead of running around to like the same 18 identically colored rocks, you would click on one rock, and you would have to pay attention to like how your stamina was at while you were mining the rock, and you would have to re-click on the same rock, and when your stamina got low, you clicked again, and you would mine more, and you would mine more efficiently, depending on, like you were talking about earlier with the combat, like the rhythm of it. And it's just like, this was very interesting. I kind of wish mining was like that in this game, instead of you just running around to 18 different identical rocks. But yeah, I don't know.
But the new mining we have is like also like there's a vein, like you can just mine it for like 5 minutes. The
shooting stars, yeah, those are in RS3. They're identical.
No, the new mining with the blight with the off-plate smithing.
Oh, the shale, infernal shale.
Yeah, shale, yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
You need that to smith the new armor.
They made tick manipulation canon with that.
Oh yeah.
Canon? What do you mean canon?
Basically, they officially support tick manipulation. They added the first official Jagex tick manipulation tool to the game.
It's crazy.
Can you expand on what you mean by that?
Basically, you can. It's unclear if this is the demon's cum rag or sweat rag, but either way, he gives you his wet rags, and you can use this to tick manipulate.
It's crazy.
But it's normally you'll do what, like crushing up an herb tar or like fletching something to do a tick manipulation.
Yeah.
They specifically designed this mining activity to be a one-click tick manipulation. So instead of clicking pestle and mortar and your tar, right? Or instead of using an herb on a tar and then clicking on rock.
Can you take the cum rag out of the mine and use it for other tick manipulation?
No, you can't. It can't leave specifically that.
So you just throw.
But they let you learn tick manipulation in an easier way, because instead of clicking 2 or 3 things to do the tick manipulation, you're just clicking 1.
Okay.
And the things you're tick manipulating are worth about 2k a piece right now, so it's pretty profitable.
What's the XP per hour?
I don't know. It's
It
supposed
doesn't
to be
matter.
for money, not XP.
It doesn't matter because I'm never gonna do anything involving tick manip, and if it's required,
it's just
then
one more click. Yeah. Kind of have to time it though.
Drop a bit of cum on it, it's fine.
I've already apparently broken the left click on my mouse from playing RuneScape for 2 years, so. Alright. Nah, seriously, the left click on my mouse just randomly double clicks all the time now. It's really fucking annoying.
Better the mouse breaking than your finger. That's all I gotta say.
That's true.
My fingers are questionable after so many years of playing RuneScape. That's concerning. I'm like, am I getting old, or am I playing too much RuneScape? And I think it's
You are
more
no
getting
longer
old, but it's
pickpocketing.
still not a great plus sign.
It's part of the reason why I have no interest in tick minute per combat in this game, because there's so much clicking constantly.
Yeah.
Top floor of the Drainer Manor, so true.
You say combat's a lot of clicking, but I'm here AFK at Kraken. One click to kill him. The one click to pick up loot.
It is the best boss in the game. You're not wrong.
It is the hardest boss in the game also.
Right.
That's actually true. It's actually true. Unavoidable damage. No counterplay. You just have to eat food. Heal up.
I love
It's
doing
crazy.
I don't even eat food. I just have I just bought that Sang staff for 42 mil. So I don't have to eat during the whole task. and then I'm gonna sell it back to the end of the
whatever it is
task.
that heals you when you're casting or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty expensive in Blood Runes, but...
It is, yeah.
Yeah, hey, I just got Blood Runes, 60 Blood Runes for that kill. Oh yeah. That pays for the 20 casts that I used on him, so I broke even.
Hell yeah. Chronos Seed. New collection log.
No way you're just getting a Chronos Seed now.
I
How do
just
you
got
do a
one.
bunch of this for you?
I just got a... Yeah, but I've got really bad luck with the drops. I've only just now got a Chronos Seed.
No, bro, you don't know bad luck with the drops. I was born by the multiple. I'm at what is it, 88, 89 S4
somebody's
KC
got
on
the
the
big
Iron Man.
swordfish.
I don't have a bucket at 89 KC on the Iron Man.
That's not even that unlucky. You're just double drop rate.
I was almost 3 times.
No, it's not. It's like 130, right? 1 in 35?
You're 1 in 35. So double is 70, and I'm at 90.
You're not even close to triple.
What? I'm closer to triple than double.
You got like another month of killing Hespori before you'll be triple.
I stopped farming in October, waiting. Oh no, bro! I'll just wait to get bucket because I'm almost at drop rate. I haven't farmed since fucking October because I was like, not doing Hespori.
Yeah.
Or I am doing Hespori and not getting the bucket.
I didn't know how good the bucket was until I got it.
I'm usually against dry protection, but I think dry protection on an instance boss that counts that you need real life time to do it. It makes sense.
It does make sense. I agree. Doesn't mean they should add it though. Speaking of things you shouldn't add, I'm gonna go piss. Be back in a
Yeah,
minute.
don't put that in my bucket. I don't want to double that.
I'm gonna refill my water too, so it's gonna take a bit.
I love that it's literally more clicks to alch my drops after killing Kraken than it is to kill Kraken. High level skill expression.
The high level Slayer bosses are. We need like more mid level game Slayer bosses, like 85. Not Sire.
I was gonna say you literally get Sire at 85. You get Kraken at 87.
I don't like gargoyles are shitty. That one doesn't give you anything. I mean the boots. Yeah.
I mean, I've done the math on the cannonballs, and the cannonballs are actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Your cannonballs speed up your Slayer grind. If you're using them for Slayer XP, they speed up your other tasks XP per hour pretty significantly.
Do you
And so if you see the reward as being an XP reward, it's pretty nice.
I see. Maybe I never really bothered.
And the granite dust is every kill, so.
How many?
Well, I don't know. You sacrifice a good amount. Let's see how much my main has. I have 14,300 granite dust on my main.
Jesus.
Let's see how much
Do you
KC.
know-
I think a couple hundred. Oh, they have the worst little logo. It doesn't look anything like them. It's just some random void. 190 KC is 14,000 granite dust.
Jesus. Can you calculate each?
Hey, sluts.
Can I calculate what?
Like, what's the
Glorious
each skill?
slut.
Like, how many?
Yeah, so
Slot?
if granite dust increases the cannonball's max hit by 5, and so I have a potential extra 75,000 damage that I can do over because of that 200 KC I did.
Yeah, good.
Now you're not gonna
Yeah.
hit max hit every time with the cannon,
Like 50,
but
yeah.
say you hit half of that. That's
Hmm.
almost 40,000 Slayer XP.
I mean, if it adds 5 to your max hit, then on average, like the next extra like 2 damage a cannonball, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I should remember to turn my BRB thing off. There we go. Easy game.
That's not a great return on investment, but you say the
Definitely
Slayer XP
not.
is slow at the boss, but
It's definitely not a good return on your time, but it is essentially a free bonus for doing Grotesque Guardians, so.
yeah.
Oh my god. I need to go think.
And you can save your funny granite cannonballs for tasks you really hate doing, so they'll go slightly faster.
I tried to do like one Grotesque Guardian KC after coming back from leagues in the main game, and I found it so fucking boring.
It's an
I got
awful
so
fight.
used to Echo Grotesque Guardians, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is the normal fight.
That's part of the reason I burned out on RuneScape, was not only was my PC exploding, but I was like 20 or 30 million XP into Slayer, and I had never received a single Gargoyles task, or whatever the other one was. There were 2 Slayer tasks that I was trying to get, and I just never received either of them.
Oh, that's me in the actual game right now on the main. I'm trying to get another Axor task since it came out.
That's what it
I
was.
still haven't got one.
Hadn't had a single Araxite task, hadn't had a single Gargoyle task. Mortani was the first region I unlocked, and I was like 30
Oh,
million
no.
Slayer XP.
Oh no. That's
It
bad.
was actually insane. And so many points were tied behind Araxor and Grotesque Guardians. Especially the Echo Grotesque Guardians.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not that dry on an Araxor task in the main game because I had a long break. I had to take a break in like December.
Yeah.
And then I was off for like a month and a half just now in March as well, so. And then I was playing leagues, so it's not like I was playing the whole time, but I've seen about 120, 130 Slayer tasks.
Yeah.
And without seeing Araxor since it came out. I was like, bro, I just wanna do new boss. I wanna learn new boss.
You remember me getting one day one, and then getting the Araxite head and Araxite boots almost back to back on regular.
Yeah, I remember your gamer moment. Absolutely.
It was so funny. I remember
You were one of the first people to get it too, weren't you?
I remembered it pissed us off a lot too. Yeah, I had it almost immediately as soon as it was available.
So it's just seeing you get it, and he's like, it should have been me. Should have been me.
And he's in there trying to like learn the boss mechanics. I was just out there killing regular ass spiders and getting double drops. It's very funny. And then he went. I don't remember if he went dry, but he had to really work for his halberd.
Yeah.
It was not doing him any favors. I think he was dry.
Cannonballs, nice. I'm doing, oh my god, crazy archaeologist with
RuneScape. So true, Sync. How you doing, brother?
What?
Someone in my Twitch chat. Sorry.
Oh, I'm confused. Sorry.
It's alright, babe. I forgive you. Blue Moon Inn and Varrock. Is that even a real place? Has anyone ever been there? I don't think I've ever been there.
Varrock? Varrock is not real.
Nah, especially the Blue Moon Inn and Varrock. Be crazy if there was like a level 2 guy in there you had to kill for part of the Shill of Arav quest.
Hmm.
Is he level 2? I want to find out. No, I've said it. Is he even here? Johnny the Beard, level 2. There he is.
Johnny the Beard's just from a name perspective sounds like he could be an icon of the gay community. Just it
True.
fits. I don't think his personality would match, but hey, the name is spectacular.
Well, beards are women who marry gay men, right? So, yeah.
Yes. It's my understanding.
I believe that is the case. Oh no, I'm stupid. Where? Here we go.
69.
Johnny the Beard's definitely a male escort. Give me 115. 115 what? The Al-Kharid Mine. The song? This isn't called that, is it? It's
Are you
called
talking about
115?
Kanye's new song?
Oh. Yeah, we're talking about
Kanye's
Kanye's new song. Yeah.
How did I know that immediately?
We're not talking about that.
You should play it on stream.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Unironically, great composition. It's a shame this is the content matter he feels motivated about.
All my homies say hello, Heather.
Like, well, literally one of some of his best work, but this is what's got him artistically motivated.
I mean,
you
you're not
kidding me?
Genuinely. I think I mean this legitimately. The worst part of the song is how catchy it is.
Absolutely.
So I heard it and was immediately like humming it to myself later.
Exactly.
And I was just like, oh no.
I'm sitting here singing it in public places, and I'm like, oh fuck.
You can't do that in Germany, brother.
Actually, it's legitimately illegal here.
I know. It's illegal here too, live on Twitch.tv. Actually, I don't know if it is. I assume it is. I don't think you can get away with it. Kanye and best work don't go together. I am not a Kanye gasser by any stretch, but it was a catchy song. Very stark visuals as well. This song's called 115? I thought I had a different name. She did just scream 115 though, so you know what? You're probably right. I don't know why I'm asking you. I can just look at the playlist. Oh yeah, 115, Black Ops 115, Atlanta something. It's cut off because the Windows player thing is so small. Bet you don't know this song, though. Bet you don't know this song, Sync. If you do, I'd actually fall in love with you immediately.
Not enough space.
It'd be especially impressive because there's no vocals, so it's not like you can just Google it either. My Rune Light just not reset skill XP gains anymore or something? I'm looking over at my skilling tab, and it's showing that I've gained 1,000,000... No, sorry. Wait, what is it?
Yeah, it saves them, even across devices now.
Not enough space.
Across sessions and across devices. I kind of like it.
It's neat, but it is bizarre. Because, like, I've got all these skills that I haven't touched in months or weeks, and they're just over there.
Yeah, because sometimes it bugs out, and I log in, and it just says, you got 10 million Slayer XP, and I'm like, no, I... Since when? Since I made the account? Like...
Basically, yeah. Oh, there's my easy clue. Toad and Chicken and Berthorpe. We love our Berthorpe, don't we, folks?
One more.
All the trolls and Borthorpe out here eating the toads and the chickens.
Vampires? Hmm.
Cassie is found just southeast of the northern Falador Gate. So true. Kind of wish when the clan split happened, everybody just moved over to the new clan.
Which new clan?
Oh no.
Oh, well, don't tell me.
It's alright.
Yeah, a lot of people that were still around are in another clan, run by a guy who joined the clan last year and then left again.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Bird. Yeah, he joined because he didn't want to run a clan anymore, and then he decided he did.
Okay.
Because he was burnt out from being an admin of his last one.
Yeah.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, I mean, Katie and Sus in a lot of ways were burnt being part of Keys on ours. They were tired of that.
They were basically doing
not
all the work
necessarily a fun
for the admin
job.
side.
Huh?
They were basically doing all the work for all the keys, because no offense to Colin and Range, but they were never around. Especially Range.
I mean, I was doing a lot of work for the Keys too, but yeah.
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
burnt as well. That's why you see me towards like the end of last year and the beginning of this year, I was off for long bits of time, because when you're trying to run a clan, it's not playing a game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're running it. And so it's really common that the admin of clans burn out. So it's pretty normal that most clans live about 2 years and then
Passed
like
away.
groups spawn on other ones. That's pretty normal.
$34 out of 50 caskets.
And so that's why when we did the whole rework of the clan systems, most of what was going on behind the scenes is I was writing code so that it's automated. Like this whole bounty system, the whole idea is that it's actually less admin overhead for us. We can actually play the game, and we don't have to track down people and ask them to upload things, shit like this. We just have a Google form that we fill out, and then I have automation that automates things, and it tells us when you guys are due for rank ups and things like this, instead of us having to hunt things down.
What a gamer.
How do you write bias, like the vampire?
Like just the word?
Yeah. Can you write it in chat? Like,
yeah, I'll send it to you.
No, that's not right.
Why do ham members have raw chicken in their pockets? That's not sanitary.
Did you write it on Discord?
Yeah, and I sent it to you in game.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, vampire, not vampire. I mean virus, like this.
Firewatch.
Let me see. Yeah.
Oh, in game they spell it like
VYRE.
like that.
Oh yeah, But why isn't it on Gearscape? I want to find out what's the best setup.
Evanda's flail, best in slot melee, or best in
You
slot
mean you have to use
rapier.
Evanda's?
I guess yeah.
Or Blisterwood flail,
Just
whichever
wanna-
one's the better flail, I forget.
Sentinel. What? Then there's no vampires.
Yeah, Firewatch. They have Firewatch. That's what you want to look for.
Yep.
I can't find it.
VY.
Maybe it's bugged.
VYRE.
Yeah, there's Firewatch and Firewatch Sentinel in Gearscape. They're both there.
What the fuck? Why
Try
can't I find
refreshing the page, maybe yours bugged out.
Only boss monsters. Oh, fuck me.
There
I
you
got
go.
it. Thanks. What? Only Grush? Oh.
It's just going to be your flail, and then your best in slot melee gear or your best in slot prayer gear.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I can use my fucking Slayer.
I mean, you have to use your flail.
Yep.
You don't have a choice, mate. That's the
Yeah,
only way
Slayer.
you're gonna put some.
I said Slayer. Sorry.
Oh, if you're on task, for sure.
I got 2 blood shots in like under 1000 KC. Crazy. Yep.
That's pretty solid.
Yes. Slimy got 1.
Where are you gonna use your blood shards?
In Bundles probably. I guess. In Baldur, I guess. If that's correct.
Vardorvis is probably the best place, yeah. But Vardorvis is so massively late game for an iron.
Yeah, it's. Is it the Ultra Ring?
Yeah.
Alright. I
Where do
guess
you-
it's a good one.
Where do you check in game your KC on something like Vires? Did you like to look at your Slayer helm or something, right?
Slayer helm, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see that? Oh. Cave horrors. I'm 2.7k cave horrors with 3 masks only.
That is a lot of
Yeesh.
K4s.
Yeah, I camped them.
I'm sorry for you. I hate killing K4s.
8,400 less than Nagua. What the fuck? Like the Naguas and the.
Yeah, the
moons.
Sulfur Naguas and Moons.
Naguas are sick.
You kill them in like 1 hit. It's a great
Yeah.
training spot.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. I got 2 blood shots and 245 wire watches.
That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
I have pictures, bro.
I believe you.
It was like my mom called me, I was getting one, and 5 minutes later I got another one.
Mom!
I was
Mom!
like, Mom, like, I was so shocked that I didn't even tell my mom. Like, I was just like, I just got something.
Wait, how do you
John.
check how many things
Oh my
total
god,
you've
good pixels!
killed? 'Cause
Yeah,
checking the helm just tells you what
Like,
your current task is.
log.
Yeah,
There's a
you gotta log.
Do you have to be wearing it?
No,
Yes,
you can
you
just right
do.
click log.
No, you can't. You have to be wearing it.
Oh really? Wait, let me take
Yeah.
this off. Oh, I do have to be wearing it. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
wearing
oh.
it literally at the time. That's
Oh, there's no difference in there between Firewatch and Firewatch Sentinel, but I've killed almost no regular Firewatch. So I've killed 3,281 Firewatch. I think I'm on 2 shards. I can look that up in Clogs, right? Oh no, I've got 3 blood shards. What are they, 1 in 1,000 on task or something? 1 in 1,500?
Do they have a difference on task and off task?
I don't know.
1,500?
Looking it up right now. Nope, they don't. Okay, so I'm decently spooned on that case. Because I shouldn't have got my 3rd blood shard until 4,500 KC. And I am at 3,300, I think I said. Yeah, 3,281, so 3,300. So I can't complain about not getting a blood shard until I've killed another 1,200 Firewatch. So that's wonderful.
I love the Desert Amulet 4. So good.
It's really good. It's really good.
You can just teleport anywhere and just like.
But it's the worst
Why-
diary.
It is. I got so
And
lucky.
it's not even close.
Yeah.
I mean,
You want to know the most disgusting log of all time?
here it comes, the KQ head, here it comes.
The KQ heads? Yeah. I have 28 KC at KQ.
How many?
3 heads.
Oh my god. I
a lot
got
of heads.
7. I got chain. Chain. What's it called? Dragon chain and the heads in 7 KC. I was so lucky.
Yeah.
But 3 heads is crazy.
I got mine well under drop rate, but I'm definitely nothing like that.
Jesus. This is the
The
worst.
funny thing is,
worst-
I waited forever to do that because I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do like a super long grind, so I'm gonna wait until I have everything. I'm gonna get the blue gem at
Yeah.
TOA. I'm gonna save up for a shadow, and then
Whoa.
I'm gonna do it. And I do like
Bro.
all this preparation. I'm ready to do 256 KC. I get the head on my
Yeah.
first trip. I go
Yeah.
back for a second trip. I get a
Same.
second head and a third head.
Oh my god. Did
I'm
you do the
like,
Slayer
alright,
task?
right now what? Yeah, I waited for a Slayer task too.
I didn't.
Because I was
Yeah.
getting ready to camp there for like a couple
Yeah.
days.
I was
had-
as well. Like this is the last grind I'm doing. Like this
I
is
mean-
the ultimate grind. I'm not gonna do this. Oh, I should be silent actually.
Uh-oh.
My neighbors. A little bit like less.
They probably
noise.
appreciate hearing about your KQ kills.
Yeah, they
I'm
probably
not sure if I'm too loud or not. I'm not sure.
Well, you're too
I'm too
quiet
loud.
now, I can barely hear you. Your mic isn't even picking up everything you're saying.
Okay.
Our strong, powerful American voices are projecting.
Yeah.
Proud
Yeah,
to be
America.
an American.
I was once in New York. Kind of crazy. So much things.
You open all the
Holy
pouches and receive a total of 34 coins.
Look, I don't know how these IDs work apart from charging.
Who is that?
That's me.
Oh.
I turned off my streamer microphone audio
Hmm.
adjustments. You heard my real voice for a second there, that's my bad.
Yeah.
My filter. I couldn't think of the word filter, if you couldn't tell.
Mommy heard a touch of southern twang, and all the blood went somewhere else.
Let's see.
He knows.
I think Aiden may have fallen asleep.
No, I'm here.
Let's
I
go!
Just, I had my mic muted for a while.
Are you sure about that? Because we heard Sarah talking.
Yeah, and then periodically I'm like, oh shit, I should probably mute.
What is a contract of sensory clouding, and why is it worth 1.9 million?
Who knows?
I've just been.
Nobody really knows exactly what the contract's going to be like yet. But supposedly you're going to have to complete a bunch of them to unlock some stuff with the new boss. Like there's a recolor that you'll have to complete contracts to get, but there's also like
What are the
you
contracts?
do a contract to Yeah, unlock drops, get pet.
You kill Yama and he drops a contract and it's like, go kill 100 black demons? Or like, what is the contract?
No, the contract is with Yama. So like, that's his whole thing, is he's a contract guy. He loves contracts. And you're not actually fighting a boss, you're just kind of sparring. And they like, you got a bet when you write a contract on it. Like, hey, yeah, if you win, I give you a chance to get some drops, and if you lose, I get a year of your soul after you die. Haha. And then the contracts are different contracts you can sign with him to tweak the difficulty, where he will spar a little harder, and then you're guaranteed certain rewards.
Oh my god.
So if you're collection logging the boss, you could literally just buy contracts, which are going to be harder fights. Do all the harder fights, and you have a green log essentially.
So what's the difficulty on those actually? On the normal?
No one knows
Yama?
yet. They're released next week.
No,
Normal Yama's
the
easy.
Normal, like how easy? Is it
Extremely
mechanically-
easy. Sus was
Depends if
crying
you're doing
about
the
it.
mechanics or if you're doing the e-roll roll like I was doing. The e-roll roll was really easy. I was DMing Glenn while I was doing it.
Hell yeah.
Somebody with Shadow, I guess.
Yeah, I was with Shadow. The purging staff is almost as good as the Shadow. Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna
we're
get
talking
them.
like 52-48 damage splits between Colin
Is the
and I. He's
purging
just rolling out
staff
with
the
purging
synapse staff?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Never,
really good.
never heard anyone mention it until today.
It hasn't been good really
It's
anywhere
always the
until today.
scorching bow and the sword, yeah. No, I mean that's good that they actually found the use to make it useful, because it was worthless until now.
What's kind of
I would even say it's better than the Shadow, because they had this really weird spec that they have for it, right? And then they designed a feature of the boss fight around this specific spec, and it seems really satisfying. Basically, it has like built-in death charge. You can use a spec to do like a massive fucking hit, and if you kill a demon something with this massive fucking hit, you got to spec for 0, cost of 0. And so they have a certain demon that you are guaranteed to max hit, and so you can just spec them, and it's a guaranteed kill, and it's a guaranteed 0 spec. Like, it's absolutely insane.
Which spec are we talking?
The Purging Staff, the Demon Bane.
Oh. Ah.
Like, it was a really weird spec when they first pitched it years ago, like a year ago when the Torrent Synapse came out. Everybody's like, where the fuck are you gonna use that? That's cool, but that's niche. And then they designed part of the Yama boss now around that. And so you can literally just spec 1 hit kill, spec 1 hit kill, spec 1 hit kill, and you can't do this with any other weapon. It's kind of crazy.
Nice. And how good is the Warp Scepter? What's it called?
Have not tried it. I would not use it there. If you want to do a non-Purging Staff, non-Shadow weapon there, I would take whatever you have that can cast Arceus spells and cast Demon Bane.
Yeah, that's Moon Staff, I guess.
So
But why
Aram
should I-
Staff, Blue Staff, Master Wand.
Don't think I can do that yet. That's fine, I don't need that stuff anyway. I'm happy with my Blood Moon.
Yeah, your Blood Moon. If you have Blood Moon, you probably have the Blue Moon Staff, right?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, you can cast Arceus with that, so you can cast Demon Bane, Dark Demon Bane.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get 99 magic.
Yeah, bro, just a 99, easy.
And just 85 Slayer.
Hey,
Or
I
like
high
85.
alt and free to play to 99 magic.
Oh
Yeah, but you're built different. You consider that?
I also got 99 crafting and free to play.
No, that's actually built different. Oh
Yeah,
my
that-
god.
that one was
So
crazy.
those are like the 2 profitable free-to-play skills.
Yeah.
Still built different.
That was back when bonds were 3 mil.
Oh my god. Went to like 4 mil, like first year.
No.
Bond.
Bonds were like 2.5, 3 mil for a
What?
while after they first came out.
Hello.
They
Hey,
stayed around that price for a while.
Hello, fellow gay people.
Hello, Wagwamji. Welcome back.
That's me.
Eating went well.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking.
Not a gamer.
Wagwamji is logged in. What the hell? Hate that guy.
Back to tanning. 5.5k left.
Until what?
Then I hit 86, and then it's blank make. I have 23,000 mahogany logs to blank make. I chopped myself.
It's a lot of mahogany logs.
Nice.
Oh, bro, you know what you need your coins for? All that GP you have? You're gonna need that for blank make.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. A lot. That's like 25 million. Is it? Yeah. Hey. Cringe.
Can someone talk to the Brits about calling the first floor the second floor already?
What do you
Kinda
mean?
wild, isn't it? That we just let them get away with that in this day and age.
First floor.
Who cares?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I'll be on the first floor. The second floor of the building.
It's the
Cheerio.
first floor up.
Cheerio.
It's the first floor up from the ground. You
No, the first floor
stupid.
up from the ground is the ground floor. That's the first floor.
Oh, it's above the ground though.
No.
Yeah.
The ground floor is built above the ground by definition. That's the first floor of the house.
Oh no,
First floor
I'm
is
getting
like-
a phone call
or
from the
whatever.
Costco hot dog.
Listen to this British person
hate it.
try to defend his nonsense.
I hate it. I hate it.
I
Yeah,
went
meet
into
me
building
on the
other
first
day.
floor of the house. Oh yeah, I'll be on the second floor, by the way. Whoops.
He has the second floor of his house.
Right now, I'm really confused. What floor am I meeting? Who won?
You know what? I'm seeing the point. The fucking Europeans don't even build buildings high enough to have anything other than a first floor.
It's only like in really, really old
I'm gonna
houses.
use that now.
It's only in like really old houses, like Georgian era houses, whatever. But like the most of them have been turned into flats, so.
Oi, was geht?
Or apartments, I guess.
Jo. Vielleicht.
Vielleicht.
Ah, ich mach schnell.
Bro speaking German, what the hell?
What the hell?
No wonder he loves that Kanye song so much.
I do love that Kanye song. It's really catchy.
It really is.
I'm gonna sing it tomorrow at work.
Is it Kazama?
Where does he work? Oh no.
He lives and
Fields.
works in Germany, first of all.
BMW. Probably.
Or
think-
accurate German.
I don't think he should sing the Kanye song.
Lore accurate.
Biblically accurate.
I keep accidentally murdering the
Jews?
cat in this
Oh,
game.
okay.
No, not that.
Oh
Accidentally,
no,
huh?
I done it again. That's not good.
Well, there's supposed to be like
Whoopsie doo.
Like
there's
it's a
supposed to be
sneeze.
like a there's supposed to be like a cat, I guess, that was supposed to rescue or something, and I just keep running up to it and hitting it with a two-handed katana.
Don't do that.
Yeah, it's and then some child gets upset at me.
What are you playing? RimWorld?
Off frame.
Oh, okay.
Only after Taco Bell is.
Speaking of Taco Bell, if you'd like to go head over to twitch.tv/GlenforgeGames and donate like $4, I'll get some Taco Bell tonight.
Oh.
Hey guys, I have a question.
Yeah, what's that?
The
babe?
vampire dust you get from buyers.
I love this.
You use
way
it
you
in
say
the
vampire.
pilot culture. Vampire.
Yeah, use
No,
it
no,
as
no, no,
poker.
no! Don't say like that. Say
Sorry,
vampire. It's
sorry.
actually
Oh my
unironically.
God.
I love it. I love it. No. Say vampire with a W. It's good.
I
I wasn't making fun of you. I actually genuinely enjoy it.
I just want my question answered, please.
I wasn't listening to the question. I was listening to you say vampire.
What do you do with the dust? Like
Can
for
scab.
the chest?
You can save it for Hallowed Sepulchre.
Yeah, but why do I need it?
Because Hallowed Sepulchre has good drops and good XP, and you can use
But
it there.
do I need them or kind of like not?
Are you a main
choose
or an
to-
Iron Man?
Iron.
I would save the dust for Hallowed Sepulchre.
All right. But some people said like it's not worth to keep that.
Well,
I
if
don't
you're
know.
not keeping it, you'll have to grind it out later, or just give up on certain drops from Helen Sepulchres, so I mean...
See, most people are killing thousands of Firewatch to get their blood shards, not 100. And so it's not worth thinking thousands of the dust, but you probably want a couple hundred to go to Sepulchre with, yes.
Yeah, 100, yeah.
Yeah, a few hundred's probably the most you can do before you burn out at Sepulchre, if you're anything like me.
Really?
Yeah, you're probably using like 1 to 3 per lap if you're looting everything.
Unless you're a god gamer, you have to pay attention the whole time you're running Sepulchre, and it makes it very easy to burn out, at least in my experience.
Maybe like the last few levels, like for medium clues.
I mean, those are the floors where you get the good rewards, so those are the only ones you need to pay attention on.
Yeah.
Sepulchre's pretty nice on the iron for adamant bolts, too.
It's extremely nice for bolts, yeah. What is it? Bolts, like sand fuse? There's a few different things you get very consistently from Sepulchre.
The barrels lock. The barrels lock. Lockpick.
Yeah, the lockpick for barrows is nice as well.
Mm.
Of course, the Ring of Endurance is okay. Some people enjoy that. They kind of inadvertently nerfed that, though, when they fixed run energy, though, right?
Yeah.
It's not as useful anymore.
Kind of amazing, though.
It's still pretty good. I'm using mine right now. Speaking of which, how many sips do I still have in this ring? 725. Alright, cool.
Oh, you have to charge it. Interesting.
If you have 500 charges, I think it works passively, and then everything yeah. Whenever you take a sip of a stamina pot, it basically doubles up the stamina pot and uses one charge. Well, it's charges of sips, so every potion is 4 charges.
Yeah, you charge the ring with sips, and then every sip counts double, so it like doubles your inventory space when doing things.
Yeah.
Doubles the actions you have to do. Or that half of the actions you have to do.
Yeah.
Because
The effect lasts twice as long, and it restores twice as much.
Yeah. So like imagine you're doing Blast Furnace. Instead of having to deal with taking a sip of stamina every 2 minutes, you can do it every 4, and it just makes it a little bit nicer.
And then it saves
Plus,
energy
if it's
from
charged
passive
with
as
at least
well.
I think 500, it's got that passive. Your run energy is drained slower, but it's kind of useless with the run rework.
Plan. Okay.
It's not
I have a stupid
useless.
plan.
It's just not as useful as it was before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna get to.
Don't be a hater.
Ciliana.
I like my little funny run energy ring.
Yeah.
I liked it a lot more when it was worth 30 mil and I could get a 30 mil item through skilling, and now it's like a 4 mil item.
Is it really? Oh no! Don't tell me that.
Yeah, I mean, because basically they took what the ring did, and then they made that normal. Because
so
people like the
sad.
ring so much.
That's so sad.
I have a question. Is it gonna be a stupid idea before I start Slayer to like 87 or like above to get SGS with Rune Grosbow?
SGS? Why do you need an SGS for Slayer?
Because it's cool.
It's cool, yeah, but it's far from necessary.
Really?
I think you should get everything that's cool.
But if you think it's cool, get it. I mean, like, that's what it's a video game.
I like it when you
do
have
what
things
you think is
are cool in your game.
The cool things are that's worth it.
I will tell you, your SGS is not going to help you with your Firewatch grind.
It's not going to hit him at all, actually.
Yep, sure isn't.
I think it does.
Nope, sure won't.
Sure as hell won't.
Can't stress enough that the only thing that hits Firewatch is the flail.
Let me see. We get a new quest anyway.
Well, you could hit them with the SGS if you had Elfitra's aid, I think, right?
That's true.
I got that.
Which makes a lot of sense, because the place you're killing Firewatch Sentinels is right next to an altar, so you're going to need tons of healing.
What else? What weapon should I like? What's worth it? A burning claw.
You can literally not use anything except.
I just never have any.
Am I stuck in a time loop? What's happening?
You don't even know how to kill Firewatch Sentinels, and you already got 2 blood shards from them. What?
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
These little sachets,
I turned my voice filter off again. It's over for me.
There's a lore reason that vampires can only get affected with specific weapons, and that is the flail.
They're kind of like Achilles instead of having a heal, just like random weapons. Think about it.
Oh wait, that's not it. It's this one.
That'd be funny. You gotta get like the rolling pin out of the recipe for disaster chest, and that's the only thing you can use.
Gotta go play God of War Ragnarok and get the funny spear from that game so you can hit Firewatch.
I'm not sure what the free gear from installment is. Every now and then, maybe you get a free hat or something.
Free? Must be living
Sorry,
in
I
Europe.
turned my voice filter off again.
I can tell someone lives in Europe because we don't get anything for free here.
That's not true. I get a free
Not necessarily
item
real.
from Taco Bell next time I go to a
Mhm.
Taco Bell.
That is true. We're not free in Europe because we don't have Taco Bell.
It only cost me $25 to get a free item.
There's Taco Bell in the UK.
No, there's not. There's only
There's no Taco Bell in Europe.
It's only chicken tikka
God,
masala. That's all there is.
Something about Europe, not the UK. Come on.
True. You
Come on, Aiden,
alright?
you should know for that. You voted for Brexit after all.
Unironically, though, the best
No,
Popeyes I've ever
Brexit.
had was actually in Spain. So do with that information as you wish.
I mean, that's completely understandable to me because Popeyes in the US sucks. So.
Whoa, hot takes. We don't
That's
check
not
political
that hot of a
data.
take. That's not that hot of a
Their
take.
chicken sandwich is okay. Everything else on their menu, other than their drinks, is awful. And I
The
mean,
biscuit?
the drinks
Even
are
the biscuit?
just a flavor pack in water. So.
If somebody tells you that Popeyes is good, it means they live somewhere where the only fried chicken is Popeyes and KFC.
Oh, I got Zaxby's here too.
It's good in
Zero.
comparison to
Zax-
KFC, but that's because the bar's on the floor.
Bojangles.
Zaxby's is much better.
Most people don't have
Bojangles is
Bojangles.
better.
That's the thing. We are spoiled to have Bojangles.
Zaxby's is better. Bojangles is better. Chick-fil-A is the goat, and people pretend it's awful because they're Christian or whatever.
PDQ? Question mark.
Or maybe they're gay. I don't know.
Well, if there's one thing
Culver's has a
Chick-fil-A,
good chicken sandwich.
well, if there's one thing Chick-fil-A is not, it's gay.
Yeah, no, you're valid.
They're so anti-gay that they're in fact gay.
They got the Kanye song playing behind the kitchen counter and people are still eating there.
No, I've heard.
Yeah, no, Chick-fil-A is unironically delicious. Everyone I've ever heard who pretends it's like nasty is just hilariously coping. Chick-fil-A is delicious. There's not a bad item on their entire menu either.
People complain about Chick-fil-A politics because they couldn't find anything about the food to complain about.
Basically.
Basically,
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I've also
Making
got
coffee.
some of the best lemonade from any place I've ever had.
The peach milkshakes, bro, in summertime. Whoa.
Those are really good too, yeah.
I used to go out of my way for those.
They got the soft serve ice cream year round too. It's really good.
I don't hit the same.
No, you're right. The peach milkshake is the undisputed winner. But I like the I can't remember what they call it. It's like ice dream or something. They put the lemonade in the ice cream. It's really good. If you like sour stuff, which I do.
That sounds wonderful, actually.
That's really good.
What a wonderful world.
Oh,
Also, I guess it's some kind of like corporate brainwashing or something, but Chick-fil-A employees are like above and beyond so much better than the average fast food employee. Just in their demeanor and their ability. I don't know exactly how they manage it, but like...
My mate that used to work at Chick-fil-A said it's pretty simple. Basically, they're one of the few fast food restaurants that hires enough staff, and so they're not constantly overworked and stressed.
Yeah. It's funny. I was out of McDonald's the other day because I had a thing for like a free large coffee or something, and I zooped in to get it, and it's right next to a Chick-fil-A. It was like 8 in the morning. Chick-fil-A literally didn't have parking anywhere. The drive-through was around the building, and I was in the McDonald's right next door, and there were
Not
2
enough
cars there. And I
space.
was like, "Damn, bro, it's over."
Sounds alright.
Got my free coffee though.
The Chick-fil-A in my college town, the one closest to the university, shared a parking lot with a Burger King.
Holy
and you'd see
shit.
people park at the Burger King and just walk over to Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, no, that's awful. Burger King might be the worst fast food in the entire country.
Bro, it's
yeah.
I've never had one that was.
Let me introduce you
even
to
remotely
Arby's.
acceptable.
I'll defend them and say the Whopper is fine. Nothing else on the menu is okay.
I'll defend Arby's and say they at least try to be unique. They have a unique menu. Burger
Arby's
King
is
is
too
just
it may not be the same in
versions of
Europe.
They have the same menu and it's just bad.
It might not be the same in Europe, but Arby's is too expensive.
No, I mean like you got Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's. They all basically have the same menu. Burger King doesn't even do anything unique, and they just do it bad.
Yeah, I agree with
Oh
you.
yeah, I guess
Like I can go to
Australian-
Arby's and I get something different.
Yeah,
I
Arby's.
guess
has some
Australian
unique
Burger
stuff for
King
sure.
is good, but it's like basically a completely different place.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if I'm at Burger King, it's because something showed up on the app on my phone, and it's like, all right, I'll take an upset stomach for this free thing.
I'm eating at Burger King. It's because, well, basically I'm on a road trip and I don't have another option.
Yeah, there's no other choice. Yeah.
I'm at the train station at 3 a.m. and everything else is closed. Yeah, it's.
The last time I had Burger King, they put too much mayo in it, and it ruined everything.
They really like mayo at Burger King.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think
That's
Which
like-
normally
I think
means
because mayo has a lot of
good.
flavor, so it hides the lack of
Hides
flavor and
the
everything
cum.
else.
Yeah.
The
Hides
mayo's not even good. There's good mayo and they don't even have good mayo.
Yeah,
It's good mayo.
I wouldn't know because I take mayo off everything everywhere that I go.
Mayo has too many calories for me.
I used to
it's
be
got-
like you, and
it's
then
got-
I lived on the border
it's-
with Belgium.
It's got too many calories, and I'm not a huge fan of the flavor. It tastes
Now-
fine, like mayo's fine, but
Yes,
I'd rather save the 300 calories
Yeah,
for a
sauce.
condiment.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Hello.
It's like the bread I used to buy for making sandwiches. It's like this artisan Sara Lee stuff, and I'm like, wow, this stuff's delicious. And then I looked at the nutrition facts, and I'm like, all right, I'm never buying this again.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, a slice of bread's like
Hey.
150 calories and like a third of your day of sodium. It's like, okay, cool. I can't touch this bread ever again for the rest of my life.
I think I told you about this. That's like soya linseed bread in the UK, which it was amazing, but yeah, it was absurdly dense calorically.
Yeah.
Same kind of deal.
Like my bread to have no calories like I'm in the Great Depression.
True.
I try to just not eat bread anymore.
Wow, I love bread too much.
Bread's really good, but it's like the easiest way to cut calories is just not have bread when it comes to food.
But I love bread.
It's really good.
You
Oh,
just feel
rice.
more full eating proteins over carbohydrates. That's the way,
Yeah.
definitely the easiest way.
I love me some rice. I can never not have rice.
Am I stupid? How
Yeah.
do I get to
You
the
know,
How do I get to the Legends Guild?
If I really
There's
want to
Questgate
fill
Jelly.
if I
Quest
really
Cake
want
Jelly?
to fill my stomach though, I could
West
just
Cape
drink
Jelly puts you
water.
at the front door.
Okay.
Drinking water. Are you poor?
Yeah.
I like water.
Is there an echo?
Am I stupid? Where's my quest code? There it is. Why is it on tab 8?
I fell off the map.
Surprised they didn't add like a small quest that came along with this new boss just to like show people the mechanics.
That is something I was surprised by as well. I thought for sure there'd be a quest associated with it. Which is half the reason I logged on the other day. I was like, oh, no quest. Cool. Bye.
Plus people
Why
on
would you
holiday.
quit? No. We
It'd
were
be
doing
fine-
so well.
I'd be fine if they just never release another quest ever again.
Never had a lobby like this.
I have 10 quests left. And I'm dreading doing them.
Which quests?
Good questions. A lot of them have MQ on them. A Kingdom Divided, A Taste of Hope, Curse of the Empty Lord, The General Shadow, Heart of Darkness, Fremennik Isles, Sins of the Father, Dragon Slayer, Secrets of the North, While Gothic Sleeps, Desert Treasure
Dragon
2.
Slayer?
Yeah, 2.
Oh,
You get a lot of the fun ones left.
you got a lot of the shitty ones left.
I mean, both. Yeah, both statements are true. They're gonna be long, annoying, good quests.
Got something long and
I'm
annoying
excited for the Hazard Treasure 2 one, as I want to farm for Dorvis relatively soon, within the next couple of weeks.
Good luck.
Hell yeah. Baldur is tons of fun.
Just restart the boss versions of the fights until you kill them without making a mistake, because they're the easiest the bosses will ever be.
Yep. The mechanics are all the exact same, they're just less punishing for mistakes, and so it's a great place to practice at, because otherwise you're going to rack up death fees at the real ones.
Yarp.
And it's really, really frustrating, because until you get good at the real ones, the problem is they drop a lot of bullshit. Like, a lot of the drops are worthless.
That's
So
so
you'll,
is
like,
the run back for the Whisperer as well.
Yep. For Whisperer, the run's not bad.
What, compared to, like, what, Vardorvis?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm losing a bit of perspective because I have all the teleports unlocked.
La
I was going to do Dried Slayer too, and now I know how to do Vorkath. I farmed Vorkath like 1,000 KC during leagues.
Dragon Slayer 2 is very easy. And if I'm saying that, you can take it to the bank.
I wonder what Dragon Hunter Lance is worth right now. I wonder if it's
It's
crept so
55
far down.
mil.
Is that up or down?
I bought one for 51 yesterday on the Yama release. And it's already back to 55.
Why is it going up?
Because it was 61, people just sold them when Yama released because they wanted to buy gear for Yama.
I should buy one. Sell me yours
Basically
for
everything
50.
Mage went up big in value, except for Sang.
Sell me yours for 50.
Yeah.
No, sell me yours for 50.
Oh, what for 50?
Dragon Slayer Lance.
Well, considering there's no Dragon
Another
Slayer
thing.
Lance, we're good. The Dragon Hunter Lance, yeah.
Dragon Lover Lance.
Yeah. I got mine to go run group Cox.
I'll show
We
you
love a group Cox. Anyways, it is 11 p.m. in Europe. I'm gonna log off.
Don't
so
leave.
I'll see y'all.
I just need 9 more caskets, then I'm opening 50 of them.
Oh shit, how quickly are you banging those out?
I mean, not that fast.
Would you
You
be done in
always-
the next 15 minutes? That's really fast.
I'll tell you what, I'll open them in 15 minutes regardless of how many I have.
Alright, then I'll stay on for 15 minutes.
Alright, cool.
We're so back. So I'm gonna go get a celebratory Diet Mountain Dew.
How many am I actually at? Clogs, clues, easy. 214. So in a perfect world, I'd end with 6 as the number. So that'd be 5 more. I'm probably not doing 5 more in 15 minutes. I'd have to get very lucky on steps. And decently lucky on the drop rate. Brandon, tech guy. Tech screen game over. So true.
Anyone wanna do wildy bosses quickly?
Hell yeah, dude. I'll be right there.
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Nice.
Killed
just need
the wildy
diary.
bosses one time for the achievement
Oh,
diary.
Yeah.
yes.
Never went back.
Yes, the summons.
Just the small ones count as well.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
They don't.
Hmm?
Separate tiers of the achievement diary. You have to kill every wilderness boss at least
Wiki,
once.
Wiki says the small ones count as well.
Yeah,
For the tier of the diary you're currently on, they probably do.
Ah, wait a second. Let me see. Maybe. Huh.
Alcreed mine. Lovely.
So I do have to
lovely
convert again.
Yep.
And not Calvarian.
You gotta kill them all. By the time you're done with Elite anyway, you gotta kill them all.
But you can kill the babies.
You can kill the babies.
Yeah, they count the same for CAs and diaries.
Interesting. Let me get some freezers going for a bear. I don't need freezers, do I? Just bonk him.
Big bonker. I'm sad you're not in the clan that I'm in, Goon, when I open these things and spam with clogs, ideally. Very sad. Hey, Aiden.
Yeah?
What is Saints Row Gat Out of Hell?
Oh.
Aiden, you're the Saints Row expert.
Sure.
Just like you're the
Pretty
Korean
is.
expert.
Oh my god. The Yama pet looks crazy.
It's
Does
really
it?
cool. And it speaks. Like, I was watching what God put him out of the G, and Yama's, when he drops him on the ground, he's yelling, "Why the fuck you keep me in that house, you fucking bastard?"
Yeah. No.
Oh, I'm too fast.
Oh fuck, I need a...
I
Yeah,
asked
all-
because there's a free copy of it on Prime, Aiden. Whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
GOG.
Do I have to leave? Can I leave the wilderness? I guess I can.
I mean,
Hell yeah, bro.
you can definitely leave the
Nugget
wilderness.
just got Tempor.
Ooh.
I hate it here.
Oh my god.
I hate
Nugget
it
just
here.
got Tiny Tempor.
I hate it here.
God. Nugget was our ex group Ironman member.
Yeah. Now he's a
I
now
hate,
he's
hate
a
that
snot
guy
helm.
now. X. Fuck it, X.
He just doesn't like group content. Like, where am
Like Barbarian Assault?
I?
I'm sick in the head because I'm one of the few people who actually enjoys doing Barbarian Assault.
I do actually as well, but I have to get into it, back into it, you know. Like, I need the elite, so I need to get all 5 maxed.
I hate Barbarian Assault with randoms.
Oh, it's fun.
I'd have
It's
to check.
okay
I'd
with
have to check
with real people.
the clog to figure out exactly what I need from there, but I've got everything achievement diary done. I just need there's like some random granite armor piece that you can only get from high stakes pools.
Yeah, you need to get it to buy it, I guess.
And then
You can buy
obviously
it.
you could theoretically roll the pet as well when you're doing the high stakes pools.
Those are the craziest, like this Ultimate Ironman clan. These people with the pet. Oh my god. Maxed Ultimate Ironman with BA pet. Crazy.
Problem with getting the BA pet is finding people to run BA with.
Yeah, like that's why it's like Ultimate Ironman. It's like virgin clans.
Oh, true, and for an Ultimate Iron Man, they probably got a death pile to do BA, so their inventory's free.
I mean, you have to have an empty inventory to do it, right? So I guess so.
Yeah.
Games necklace.
Blood Omen 2 Legacy of Kain. Don't you like the Legacy of Kain games, Aiden?
Yeah, they're good.
I've never actually played them, but I've always heard they're good.
Fucking scare me. What was that?
The knock?
What was what?
Someone did a Discord soundboard.
I I
dare
must
they.
still have them muted because I didn't hear shit.
Yeah.
I heard that one. I guess I've just
Bro.
got whoever used the soundboard muted soundboard. It was probably Guam in that case, because I don't know why the hell
What?
anybody else in here muted.
The allegations.
The
I
allegations.
shall
How dare
not
they be
stand
correct?
for this.
It especially didn't make any sense because there's no door to my right.
What do you mean I didn't get into the Austrian painting school?
Austrian painting school.
All my homies say hello, Heather.
Hitler was a bad painter, yes.
What the hell? This guy's talking about Hitler for no reason.
He started.
Kinda cringe.
Imagine not getting into a school because you can't paint. No fucking loser.
Yep.
Actually, yeah.
Skill issues.
I'm starting to think that maybe, and you guys can tell me if I'm crazy, but I'm starting to think that maybe Hitler might have been a bad person.
Really?
Yeah.
Some might say that. Some might say that.
I know it's
Apparently that's up for
controversial, but-
debate, but he's certainly a bad artist.
It's a very base take. but-
This is what might does.
So true.
Our
Regardless of his politics and whatever you agree or disagree with, we can all agree Hitler was a bad artist.
Yep.
He's not as good as my favorite Agnes. Yee.
No, he's legitimately a good artist.
Hitler?
Unfortunately, no. Yee.
He's got one good song. I don't know if that makes him a good artist.
Are you talking about the one that just came out?
Yeah, of course.
I
Oh,
think I
goddamn
would use
catchy.
a different A word when I'm describing Kanye.
Stigmatism?
Aryan.
I'd say autist, but that works.
Astigmatism for sure.
I hate it when people are like dumb and people use the R word to like
I hate
like,
it when
to
people are dumb.
to describe them.
Me too.
Is this a dog? Somebody lost.
I almost spit up all over my fucking monitor and keyboard. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
I hate it when people are stupid.
I do hate when people are stupid, but that wasn't the end of the sentence. That was,
You paused though, you freak.
I paused for dramatic effect, okay?
It worked. I almost... Jesus Christ. Why would you do this to me? I thought we were friends.
Hope you be loved.
I found
Alright,
love
me
in
and
a hopeless
Casket,
place.
get it.
What'd you say?
I killed like Calvaria and I didn't get any
Oh, let's go. Holy
Ranger
sandals,
boots.
boys.
Actually huge.
Oh my
actually.
god.
He's the Ashes
Nice.
Spoon Tree, for real.
They're really, really good.
They're really, really good.
He's got the Jesus ones now.
Yeah, Holy Sandals was sick. 100%.
Jesus Walks by our great artist.
Yeah.
Jesus flies. You think he had like some motion or not?
In the ocean? Yeah, probably.
For sure. So that's a good sign for your clue casket opening coming up there, Glenn.
Yeah, you think so?
Pulling
He's still
Holy
on the
Sandals on an iron is a great sign.
What am I going to
It's a
try to
good
pull
omen.
on an easy when I've already got ham joint and flared trousers, though?
I have the most cracked easy log on Spoon Tree.
I gotta
have,
figure out
let's
this
see.
bounty shit. That's fine.
32 easy clues completed. I have the Cape of Skulls and 2 flared trousers.
Oh, Cape of Skulls would be nice, actually. Yeah.
And a bob shirt, which is important for elites.
Is it?
Yeah. It's you need a bob shirt for elites, you need flared trousers for a master, I think it is, or an elite.
Yeah,
Then
flared
I got
trousers
both of
for a
those
master.
within like 20 easy caskets.
Alright, so can someone explain to me how this fucking
No ham joint, though?
Not yet.
What the hell, man?
I know,
how does
right?
bounty
Terribly
system
crying.
work? I
That's
really
what I
don't know.
said. No one will explain it to me.
You do them like a bingo tile. Basically, you get it, screenshot it with like the time that you got it at, and then
you did a whole bunch of coding so
post-
people didn't have to
respond
screenshot
it.
things anymore.
So let's
so
say
the admin doesn't have to deal with rank ups.
Yeah.
Monies.
Let's say I went to Zora and I got a magic fang, right? And that's a medium thing. Like, how do I know when I progress to the next thing? Like,
don't worry, it'll never
confused.
happen.
You get the magic fang. You post the screenshot in
Kill
here.
myself
You
again.
get your 5 million reward, and you get credit for a bounty. There's the
And how many bounties do I go up?
The rank up system is under the How to Rank Up channel, the one with the trophy there.
5 mil?
And it tells you what rank requires how many bounty credits in an EHB.
5
or
mil?
total.
$5.
Yeah.
Just for a magic fang? 5 mil bounty? What the hell are you people doing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we post 6 or 7 a month. It's mostly for the rank ups, more than the money. And so, yeah, Wagwam, would this be your first or your second? I don't know.
I mean, since the fact that I'm asking about it, what do you think?
Be your first, yeah.
What?
So to rank up from Opal to Sapphire, if you look at the How to Rank Up channel, you'll need 1 bounty credit and 25 EHB to be a Sapphire. I assume you probably have 25 EHB by now.
Yeah,
so you're missing the bounty credit. And then Emerald's going to require 2 in total. So you'll need to get a second bounty to go to Emerald, the next rank.
What did you just call me? You heard that?
I heard that.
Yeah.
It's listening to too much Kanye. Or not enough.
You noticed I was wearing a hat, and this German came in.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Alright, Glenn, you ready for that casket opening? I'm going to go over to Twitch.
Ideally, I would like to get 1 more. Because that would give me a
Alright.
nice even number of clues done on easy. Drainer Village. Drain my balls.
Oh
Drainer?
man, I open
I
up
barely
Twitch
know her.
already. The homepage isn't muted and people are just yelling. So I don't know if it's okay. I get to hear you twice now, Glenn. This is amazing.
Plus, you get to kill yourself now, too.
Oh no.
You can't just mute the
What'd you say?
stream.
And then we're back to where we were in the past. Where I'm like,
Alright,
why
here we
can't I
go.
hear you?
One more clue.
You weren't responding to me.
Let's go get 1 more clue. I love the idea you opened the stream and said, hey, and I didn't say anything, and you're like, yeah, Glenn doesn't have a mic anymore. It was just you having the stream muted.
It's just me having it muted so I don't hear myself, yeah.
Fucking insane.
People say I gotta drink and
Bro, how does your brain work that 46 is a rounder number than 45?
Okay, so I'll show
45
you why.
is definitely a rounder number than 46.
I will show you why as soon as I remember how you pulled the collection on. I've currently done 214, so it's going to give me a more round number when I'm done.
Oh, now, okay, I get that. I get
There
that
you go.
now.
There you go.
Do you really? Do you really, mate?
Do you really want to hurt me?
I feel like that would actually be a really effective psychological test. You just like flash 2 numbers in front of people and ask them to just pick the one that's more round. Says a lot about a person. Which one's more round, 47 or 31?
What's wrong with you?
I think they're both prime numbers actually.
Who hurt you exactly?
I think I prefer 1776, the greatest year in the history of the world.
I prefer 1738.
Dead Island 2 is free on Epic Games.
Holy. I'll
I
imagine
shall
if
be
I
acquiring, and I will never be
downloaded-
playing.
Oh, should I be
Wait,
sending
do
you
you
like...
actually have a dungeon in your house? Do you have anything in it?
His ex-girlfriends. I had to.
I'll
Sorry.
show you in a sec.
Grand Theft Auto 5 enhanced version is only $15 now.
Only it was a good game.
Didn't you get it for
EA
free?
FC 25 is $20.
What, GTA 5?
Didn't they give out that GTA thing for free?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll deliver my message later. It's similar.
I don't know anything about Epic. Every time Prime tells me they've got free games on Epic, I just close the tab.
Yeah, my eyes are all on it.
I'm not downloading the shitty Chinese spyware. Thanks, though.
For my spyware to be American.
Exactly. No, it's over. I finally got a bad random event. Fucking Posty Pete, get out of my life.
I love the Patriot attack. You know? They call it the Patriot attack for a reason, right?
Patriots are in control. Oh, that's not even one. I don't have to talk to that guy. There we go.
They haven't been in control since Tom Brady was around, but
So true.
You can scroll through the free games on offer here on Twitch. And you get Mafia 3 Definitive Edition. The next one on the list, Mafia 2 Definitive Edition. The next one on the list, what would you expect? We'd expect Mafia, the original
It's
Definitive
gonna be
Edition.
shovelware game you've never heard of.
No, it is the most true Mafia game. Captain Police Squad.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Alright, there we go. 46 caskets. It's finally time.
Oh, buddy.
Oh yeah, first I have to show you my incredible POH dungeon, I forgot. There it is. Let's go check it out.
Are you going to open the crates in the dungeon?
That seems like a bad time. Hey, these stairs don't lead anywhere.
And keep in mind that anything that's on the floor... Oh, yeah, that doesn't work.
Here, fishy fishies. Guy teleported to the crafting guild to cast Hey Fishy Fishies. That's a patriot right there. Alright, just dump all that, I guess. Dump that too, I guess. Why not? Oh yeah, I can't because the inventory's locked. Which I guess I should unlock it if I'm going to do.
I love all the trophy heads there. The cockatrice, the basilisk, the crawling hands. I hated getting those.
Yeah, no, they sucked. I tried to get Kurosк the other day, and I'm so dry on Kurosк head.
I'll give you some... What? Huh?
Anyway.
Yeah, I still have to do my Kurosк task because I don't have mine yet either.
46 casquetos.
Do I see the Hollowed Sepulchre book
in
your bank? You don't need that in your bank. Hey, nice. Was that a double log? Because the wizard robe as well?
YouTube is always so far
Oh, that's
behind.
a nice one.
That is a nice one.
Amulet Power T is drip.
It really is. Hey, we're off to a good start.
Oh, there's another one.
Three
We're at 3 now? What is it?
3 clogs.
What did I say? 11 uniques, 4 clogs?
You said 4 clogs. I have no idea how many uniques I'm going to end up with, but you're...
You're already at 4 uniques.
You're off to a
and
very
3
good
clogs on that. That's pretty good.
You're off to a very good start. Oh, well, second flared trouser. Spoilers, I guess.
Spoiler, that was a spoiler.
Yep.
4 clogs already, nice. 4 clogs, 7 uniques.
Wait, I haven't seen it yet.
There's no way. There's no way.
Just get the drop.
Wagwam, tell us when we can talk about it.
He was printing money.
The train is coming, but it's just like some slow Sunday drive ass in a fucking mobility scooter.
Dude has the clue relic. It doesn't even count.
Oh, nice. I did it. The daily task. Yo.
I'd say this set of almost 50 caskets has gone slightly better than my first set of 50.
Oh, nice. That's a 6th.
That looks weird.
That looks really weird.
That looks so weird. What the fuck? That's bizarre, man. It looks kind of cool, but that looks weird.
I like it.
Yeah. 16 caskets to go.
You got a RuneScape phase when you try to Google something, and then you put OSRS at the end of it, backs up.
Another one?
It might be two.
Pornhub.
Yep, that was a back-to-back.
Yeah, the heraldic armor is definitely a log. Those are rare.
Yeah, I just might have already had one. I wasn't sure if I had that one already or not.
Which boss you got that from?
Which boss you got that from?
Do they know?
Black Plate Legs Tea. Is that new? I guess not. Alright, we got 5 caskets to go.
You made probably like 10 mil already off these.
I mean, he made 7 off just the flowered trousers.
Yeah, I did make 7 off just the flare trousers, but yeah, the rest of stuff from Easy is not usually worth much. Made what, a half mil from the Amulet of Power, and then 7 from the flared.
Imagine if that was a third one.
And the sweets will add up too. I don't know how many purple sweets you got, but
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
the least.
Only 10, but yeah. Alright, how the hell do I even...
Look at GM Sparkus here saying he has flared trousers and 9 crafts.
9 caskets.
I have 2 and 9, so like, alright, chill, bro.
You should respond to who asked.
Just respond to always just get the drop. It always shuts people up. Yeah, nothing really super exciting, but I'm happy with the clogs. What did I end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 clogs and 46 caskets. I'm happy with that. I don't know how many uniques. I guess we can count them up. Assuming there's not any in a different tab. 1, 2, 3. I guess you count the pages, right? So 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you got the iron plate body
9.
T, you were at 10. I don't know if you
10.
got any dupes after that. The plate legs, I think. So that's 13 uniques in total?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Plus a bunch of pages that I accidentally skipped over. It's like 20 uniques. Close to, anyway.
20 uniques? No way you got 20 uniques. You got...
Uniques? Yeah. New clogs? No. I'm counting the pages, because you said we'd count the pages. And then I counted the purple sweets, because they're...
You got really lucky then.
I counted the sweets because they're a clog. Kinda. I don't know. The clog... I don't...
15 things from the easy log is really good in 50 caskets, or 46 caskets.
Oh, I don't know how many...
That was a good opening.
I don't know how many unique easies I got, but that was just general pages and shit like that. I guess the sweets and the pages are the only ones I got that are shared, right? Why don't I just open the thing up? I went from 38 to 47, so I got 9 new clogs on the easy tab.
Solid ass.
No Cape of Skulls, no team capes though. That would have been really nice. Got that golden apron though. See that golden apron? Look at that.
It's classy.
It is.
Is that how you get in the crafting guild?
No, I just teleport straight in with my cape.
No, golden apron's a flex.
Happy to get the Amulet of Power T though. It fills out that bottom row nice and clean.
3 flare trousers. If you're gonna get any dupes, that's a good one to have.
So stupid. Yeah, it is. It really is. They weren't back to back, right? It was like two caskets later. I got the second one. That was so stupid.
Yeah, it was 2 or 3 caskets.
Also, look
later.
at all my Bob shirts, babe. Look at all these Bob shirts. You don't know. You don't know about my Bob shirts. Ask me about my Bob shirts. Man, getting a full vestment set is a nightmare.
Yep. I think you've gotten unlucky on this.
Hello, else
a match
7
that is
gamer.
really hard.
Yeah. Do I have any complete
Just
sets
tuned
of
in just in time, Elsva.
anything in easy? I don't have that set done. I don't have that set done. That set.
He's gonna speedrun how fast he can get a stomach ache by eating at 2 fast food restaurants at the same time.
Looking at how many empty placeholders are here
I've
in
got-
this collection log
I've
and
got
seeing
almost
260 easy
every
clues
black
completed
helm.
is wow.
Yeah. Whole reason
Like 260 is a big number.
whole reason I came back and did easy clues is because I don't remember who it was, but some guy on YouTube opened 1,000 easy caskets all at once, and he He ended up like 108 out of 131 or something.
Yeah, I think I saw a collection log hunter finally green log it at like 4,200 easy clues or something like this.
Green logging's crazy, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's because this top row plus the
balance.
shield is like insane to get.
Yes.
Everything else on here is like a kind of reasonable drop rate. Everything up here is ridiculous.
I know I got the Cape
commented?
of Skulls on my very first easy casket on Spoontree, and I said, yes, he lives up to the name.
That's nasty. That's nasty. Staff of Bob the Cat. I don't think I've ever seen that in my life.
Should have commented, just get the drop.
I thought I had this. I must have got it in leagues. I swear I had the sleeping cap already. Oh well. I think hards are still the thing I've done the most of, but that's going to get caught up to real quick if I keep doing easies. Yeah, 373 hards.
Jesus.
A good time to sell the stuff you have now before they put the clue changes in, by the way.
Yeah, things are going to just drop price-wise across the board when stackable clues come out, probably.
Yep.
Other than the price of imps, which is probably going to go up a noticeable amount. I'm playing the game I want to gift for myself. You should do clues. That's a great way to get gifts.
Gift yourself the knowledge of watching Glenforge games.
Are any of these pages actually worth anything? Or can I just drop
Not really.
them all? Oh, they're all like two.
The Armadillo
3,000
pages
each.
are okay, but everything else is.
That's not the right tab. There we go.
All right, I'm off for the night. See you, lads.
See you, Goon.
The fun gooning.
Straight up gooning it, and by it, I mean his penance. All right, the tabs. Those are all gone. Bum, 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 bum. See if any of these are worth anything. I know the flared trousers are. Those can stay. Those can be sold, of course. So why am I taking them out of the bank? 146k for the Black Kite Shield G. Just for the drip, I guess. I mean, it's not a few weeks, actually. My first 50 that I opened, I got so many clue tabs, or not clue tabs, telly tabs, and I think that's where all my RNG went. So I just got a ton of stinking telly tabs instead of actual uniques from easies. It's very disappointing. Can drop these, they're worthless. Drop these, they're worthless. And then I guess pull all these out and drop them too. Okay. What are these worth? Yeah, I know we're close to 10 mil. All the money is in the flared trousers, basically. Very lucky, though. Pulling 2 flared trousers is insane. Where'd my Goonie boy go? I'll send him this.
Oh, wow.
$1.44 bill? No, you didn't see that. Don't worry about that. That's fake. Definitely not me. You got me confused with somebody else. Forward shower. Drop these. Drop. Oh. Not noted anymore. Whoops. Drop these. The bank's down 100 mil from the last time I checked it. Something must have crashed.
There was a little bit of a crash with the new release. I was down with a little bit as well.
It's alright. Still up like 200 mil from the last time I checked before I took the break. Just make sure none of these are worth anything before I just drop them on the floor here.
I think this Elspha guy is looking for a handout.
I believe he might be, but that's okay. He's in the YouTube chat. No offense, Guam.
What?
I guess I'll hold on to the black gear and just high elk it and then drop everything else. Pickaxes are worth a decent amount. I'll hold on to those. So high elk, sell.
Because I mean, you should be getting paid off from YouTube as I'm watching because I have YouTube Premium, so you should be getting.
I do
a lot of
not
my watch time.
receive any money from YouTube. I don't have enough view time or view numbers or subscribers to receive monetization through them. If you watch on Twitch,
Really?
I'll make money by you watching the stream. I do not. There's no way for YouTube to pay me. So that it's, you know, I don't mind you watching on YouTube. That's fine, but I will not see a penny of it. Literally a penny.
Don't worry, I'll make a call for you. I got you. 300 more casts. I never have to do this ever again. We're so close.
I believe. Lock that.
Oh,
down.
blue scroll.
Done.
The fact that I made 30 mil profit doing this, just show you how many I've fucking done. Actually crazy.
30 mil's 30 mil.
All that for Bandos, whatever he wants me to buy.
I gotta pull shit out of this tab because my double click's gonna end up with me alking something I don't want to alk. That's dangerous. Anyway, let's go to the GE and start selling some of this junk. Most notably, the flared trousers. These are genuinely never going to sell, are they? I don't know what injected the adamant plate bodies into the economy, but went from being a profitable way to train smithing to unprofitable. No profit. Basically
Oh,
overnight.
Dragon Boots. Nice.
Nice.
Get out of here.
We outie.
Like 10k C, bro. Nice. Good,
Are we doing
good.
Calvarian?
No, I just got Dragon Boots, just because I wild pie boost to 83, and I'm doing elite diary wilderness, so I needed 78. Task. And I need pickaxe. And I don't have space in my bank. Beautiful.
Piston slot for 0 defense peers, I guess. Alright. Thought maybe it would sell instantly. Guess I'm dropping all these on the floor. Guy above me needs to grind more. Wow, why would you say that, Brandon Tech Guy? What the hell?
That's so mean. Why would you say that in the chat?
Can't believe you'd say that on the youtube.com/Glenforge. So, dude. So just leave my bank and screen just like this, and some of this will sell off overnight. What? If you enjoyed the stream, thanks for hanging out. probably won't get quite so lucky on my next Easy Casket opening. If you're over on YouTube or Twitch and want to support the stream, consider heading over to Twitch. You can subscribe, you can follow for free. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. It'll support me and my cat. Speaking of my cat, she's over there. Let me pull up the kitty cam right here at the end of the stream. Why not?
Hell yeah.
Bam, bam.
Give me hours in the chat.
Let's see. Can we get the kitty cam?
Meow.
Look at her. She's so beautiful. She's completely uninterested. It's gonna be hot enough. I probably need to swap out that cat bed for something that doesn't retain so much heat.
Sus is doing solo Yama right now.
Alright. I will probably be back on again tomorrow. If not...
Ooh, we're so back.
Maybe. Day after. If not, then who knows.
Oh my god, I forgot my pickaxe.
Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, consider heading over to Twitch. There's multiple ways you can support the stream and my cat. But I'll be back on probably tomorrow, but until then...